I thought I hit the wrong button for a second, you guys. I was like, ooh, hit the wrong button, my bad, my bad. What is up, everybody? How are you guys? Oh my gosh, I was like, hit the wrong button. But yeah, I slipped up, hit a few buttons, but whatever. What is up, everybody? What is up? How is everybody? Hello, Aubrey. Hello, Nadia. How is everybody? How is everyone? I hope you guys are all well today. What is up, my koi me hoi me noise? What is up, everybody? We are back with more Storytime Sunday with more Danganronpa 2. What's up? What's good? What's good? Yeah, we're so back. Oh my gosh. But yeah, Nadia, you probably missed it last Friday, but yeah, we did get a whole new overlay-ish system basically. There's still a few bugs here now everywhere. Yeah, it's the model's still laggy. Like I said, you guys have to remember, your girl's working kind of with some old equipment, so trying to make a few changes kind of made things a little bit buggy. We're working on it though. We're trying to see what we can do to, minimize that. But yeah, my GPU is not the best. It's not the best around, basically. But it's not gonna bring me down. It's not gonna bring me down. But yes, you guys. What was I saying? Oh yeah. So the last time we left off, basically we had a double murder. Hiyoko and Ibuki are now both dead. We know where they're at. We don't know where they died, but we know where we found their bodies, which was the freaking yeah, I know it's lagging. Like I said, my stuff is not the best, but we're working with it, you guys. We're working with it. Like I said, with the new changes, there's some bugs, but yeah. Well, we found them in the music venue, yes. However, we don't know necessarily how they died or who killed them yet. We have our suspicions, but yeah. So we're gonna work with it. We're gonna just jump into it, and hopefully as we roll, everything just kind of goes into it. I hope you guys are all having a great Sunday though. How is everybody today? Right, so we left off with this. So basically we're about to hit the trial, you guys. We're about to hit the trial. So make sure you guys come to Monokuma Rock ASAP.
I'll see you soon.
Of course. It's already time? So, this again. I need to go to that place again. But now's not the time to be a coward. The reason Ibuki and Hiyoko became victims, in order to find the truth, the only thing I can do is go. This bitch. You're right, so yeah. Have we checked in on our pet lately, I wonder? When's the last time we checked on our pet, you guys? Oh, I'm hitting all the wrong buttons. What the heck? Okay, there you go. You guys, I'm hitting all the wrong buttons today. Okay, so it's clean in here. When does this pet evolve, bro? When do you evolve? You said, I know it is. It's gonna fucking die, you guys. Like I said, my computer is freaking toasting. Like I said, your girl needs to upgrade, but oh well. We'll work with it as we come to it. So yeah. Everyone who heard the announcement had gathered in front of Monokuma Rock. And soon enough, of course. Yeah, exactly. The game runs fine. It's just VTube Studio that's doesn't want to work with me. VTube Studio is just no, I don't really want to work today. I want all the resources. And I'm just look, you got to share some of the resources. It's no, I don't want to. I'm just okay. Is everybody here? Do you guys want to go to the class trial? Hey, jerk, hold it right there.
Monony's such a dumb child.
He's so mean. Oh, what? Don't get in my way. You're just a dumb little sister who's short of a few brain cells. My brain works just fine. Also, I did see the new Minecraft update with I don't play Minecraft a lot, no, but I saw whatever that creature was. It's some cute little creature. I don't know what it is, but it's so cute. You said fucking you found dead from PC fuckery. For real though. For real, you guys. It's so bad. I was like, bro, I didn't even know if I should go live today because of how bad all the issues were. I was like, I don't know how to fix this right now. I'm not a tech savvy wizard or anything. I don't know how to fix this, so I just have to go with whatever's happening. So yeah, I'm sorry that it's so bad, you guys. Trust me. I'm embarrassed by it, but I don't know how to fix it right now. So we're gonna figure it out. soon enough, maybe. I don't know. I might have to like not go live tomorrow while I try to fix everything, but who knows. Monokuma, what did you do with Nekomaru? I see. So you've come to avenge him.
Yes.
Avenge? That sounds like he died. Sounds like. You say, oops. Anyway, since Nekomaru is unfortunately unavailable today, let's just say he's absent.
Bye-bye.
Now then, I gotta go first. Why do you all of a sudden just want to go stuffing all of a sudden? Like, what the hell? Hold on, I won't let you escape. Hey, did you hear what he said?
Huh?
Don't worry about it. There's no way Nekomaru's dead. He's just trying to piss us off. You said it takes 853 licks to get to the center of the Tootsie Pop. I'm crying. Dark, I'm crying. I love that you saw the notification. It was like, you know what? I have the answer for this. But yes, what's up, Dark? Welcome in. Welcome in, Brian. Welcome in, you guys. What did you say? You said, did you know that you can just not find missing people because it's not my problem? That's crazy, Brian. Also, what's up, Julie? Let's see, who is this person? I'm crying. You guys are weird. Why do you guys come in and say stuff like that? I'm trying to figure out, like, did you want my attention or something? Did you think I was like going to cry because you said that? That's weird. It's weird that you take time out of your day to come in and try to say something mean to like a streamer. That's so weird. That's so weird. I mean, you're saying rude stuff to me. Why can't I say something bad? I didn't even say anything bad back to you. I just called your name weird because I didn't read it right. I'm crying. That's weird, dude. You need to go get a life, I think. Of course he's not dead. There's no way. Not in a million years.
Well...
Oh, they're talking about Nadia. They're just talking about like some weird stuff over on my TikTok right now. I don't know why. I'm not sure who this person is. Apparently that's what he's doing, taking time out of his day to come say mean stuff to me, apparently. More importantly, it's best if we worry about ourselves for now. You said, what about zero? How? I don't even know how you read that, Rod. How do you read that? You said, I don't know how more than a huge lick. Wolf. He said, are you calling me Stinky Wolf? Stinky? That's funny. Exactly, Dark. Womp womp. Exactly. Just womp womp all day. You said, if something happens here, every one of us except Nekomaru will die. Why are you so excited about that?
How about it?
Who knows? Maybe I'll just look forward to seeing poetic justice prevail. What are you saying, fiend? You'll find out soon enough.
See?
Then let's go.
I'm gonna do it!
I'm crying. Not the hydrates. Are you guys already hitting me with the hydrates, bro? Not only is like the model lagging today, you guys want to hit me with hydrates. Okay. All right, I got you. Oh my gosh, really? Really? Got you. Really? Why am I drowning right now? Oh my, Nadia, bro. y'all. Thank you for the headpats. Thank you. Okay, I'm gonna do one more. Nadia, I did 2 of yours. Rod, I'm gonna do like 2 of yours and I'm refunding the other one. Okay, so let's see. Would it be better? Maybe I should just switch over to like baby lamb. Well, shoot, I forgot. I don't have baby lamb set up. Should we just do completely faceless stream today? Because is the model like maybe like just like too distracting for you guys? Should I just turn off the model today and we just do like completely faces today? Should we do that? Because it seems like it's kind of distracting for you guys. I don't want you guys to be like too distracted. I figured I'd just roll with the punches, but yeah. Okay, well that's what we'll do. We'll turn it off for now, and then we'll just try to fix it later. I don't know. We'll see. I might have to, like I said, like skip Monday stream and just figure out. I don't know what to do. Like I said, I don't know what to do. You guys, I try. It's just really bad. He says jiggling kits. Yeah, I don't know. It's just so bad. Like I said, my computer just can't handle you guys. I tried though. I tried. I was like, you know what? We'll roll through the punches. for better or for worse, you know. Also, that's so funny, Nadia. I saw that you popped in over on the other place. Oh, that's so crazy. I'm crying. For the other place, you guys still get the model, but yeah. everywhere else, I'm turning it off for now for the main platforms. But yes, and I'm trying to catch up with like the rest of you guys. What are you guys saying right now? I'm trying to catch up with everyone. Let's see here. Aubrey, I love how you said stop drowning. So that's the thing though, Aubrey, I don't have baby lamb set up for this one, so I can't just like pull baby lamb up, unfortunately. So we'll have to figure out what we can do for that one later. Yeah, he was just coming in, just saw. Yeah, I guess you can't see the new comments. I can still see them because obviously I'm able to see the chat at all time. If you come in new, you can't see what that previous person was saying, I guess. But it honestly doesn't even matter. They left. Look, they left, so it doesn't even matter after I like said that. That's what I was like. My thing is, you guys, like, you come in, if you say things that are rude, don't expect me to not say something back and like call you out for bad behavior. I'm very confrontational that way. So if that's not the type of streamer you guys want to see, I'm gonna have to just point you guys out of the koi pond because I'm a very confrontational person. Anyway, all right, let's hurry up and get this over with. Yeah, you're right. Let's see.
Fine.
You said first time rage baiting, kind of nervous. My thing is, if you guys are joking, that's fine. But if like you're coming in and you're just like, especially if you're like not one of my cultists and you're coming in just being mean on the first get-go, I'm gonna say something back to you. Like, don't expect me not to. But good try though, Nadia. Good try. You said overthrow her mid-EV style. It's about time I showed my serious side.
Let's make history.
Jeez, how troublesome. But I suppose I can display my true power for the sake of our two fallen comrades.
This is bad.
Hey, what did Monokuma mean just now? Don't tell me Nekomaru's already... Don't get distracted by Monokuma. We need to focus on the class trial right now. I know, but... I was like, wait. I was like, what? He's like, I love how he's standing all the way over here. Oh, I'm sorry, Rod. I missed your question earlier in the whole chaos thing. Kind of music I like? Let's see. I'm a person who's like very much... I listen to like all kinds of music. The only type of music I don't really listen to, especially like often, is like country music. It's not really, you know, that for me. But you can find that like a lot of my playlist is full with like kind of like R&B and stuff like that. I also listen to like a lot of Korean, like my music tastes go back between English and Korean back and forth. Like I love like Korean R&B and like Korean hip hop. Not necessarily, like I like K-pop, it's okay. There's only like a few artists that I listen to like K-pop wise, but I love me some like Korean R&B. I don't know what it is about it, but me and Korean R&B are all day. I do listen to a lot of like alternative and rock too, which is like people are just like, your playlist is like all over the place. And I know it is. I like literally, okay, so yesterday, right? I'm gonna tell you guys a quick story. Yesterday, I was just kind of like, just like, my offline day or whatever. And I'm just like listening to music. And so I don't know if you guys know, I think his name is like, what? Is it Steven? I just found him recently, whatever. But like he makes music that's kind of sounds like kind of like back in the day style. Let me see. Where's my Spotify? Now I gotta open my Spotify. Where's my Spotify? I need to open my Spotify so I can like keep this. But like I literally went from like the most randomest of K-pop songs to all of a sudden this like weird back in the day old style song talking about Georgia. And I'm like, bro, what is wrong with me? My playlist is all over the place. This is why my friends cannot hand me the aux cord, bro. Like I will have us just like fucked up in 300 different ways during the road trip. But hey, at least I can keep it entertaining. You know what I mean? I can keep it entertaining. So yeah, what kind of music do you guys like? I love how you guys like ask me like, what kind of music do I like? What kind of music do you guys like? Also, I'm a really big fan of what's that one rock band called? You said, are you new guest update because you're cute? What are y'all talking about, bro? What are y'all talking about? Maybe I'm too old to understand what you guys are talking about, y'all. Just as I thought, this particular incident. Brian, you said you like catchy music, and Aubrey, you said you like video game music. You said You Sweethearts Them is very good as well. Oh, okay, nice. Let's go. I'm okay with video game music. There's only particularly like, if I had to say, it's like, it's very particular. Like, I don't love all video game music, but I'm very much like a big fan of, what is it? The Legend of Zelda's Fairy Fountain. Like, I love that song, which is why if you guys notice in my like in-stream screen, that song kind of gives you that vibes, which is why I picked it, because I fucking love that song. It's like the little fairy fountain. I just like, this gives me fairy fountain vibes all day long. But yeah, I don't know if any of you guys picked up on that, but like that is like one of, if I had to like pick a favorite video game music, that'd probably be it. You say you like a mix of funk in game. Okay, nice. The Morio ST and TV Girl. Okay, nice. Undertale, man. So you guys are also really big fans of video game music. That's so nice, you guys. I know video game art. Like, the thing is, I know like whenever like a really good video game like has like, they take so much work to pick out those sounds and music that they put in it. So I know like they're coming at it just like, you know, like, oh, like amazing. And I'm just like, sometimes it resonates with me, and sometimes I'm just like, okay, I'm not sure why they picked the sound for this. But typically whenever I feel that way, it's because the game itself wasn't very good. So, look, I'm not gonna say no names, but I'm sure you guys can think of anything. Yeah, someone died last time. Remember, Ibuki and Hiyoko are dead, so now we're about to have a class trial. You said me and my wife. Y'all, you said you can do the Breath of the Wild whistle? Oh, that's so dope. What the hell? Oops. We can continue this later, right, Hajime? That's so crazy. Okay. Sorry, I was looking at something. I got a weird notification for something. What's wrong with him? He's even creepier than usual. Let's see. I'll talk to the rest of these people. Did I talk to Akane back there? I already figured this, but it's best if we don't rely on Manami all that much. She's just saying stupid things and it'll just make us even more confused. Maybe we should just shut her up for good. Damn. Okay. You should feel wrong, Nadia. You should feel very wrong eating lamb while watching lamb. Look, I got confused. I got tongue twisted up. You should. You said, do I have Netflix? Yeah, I do have Netflix.
Hey.
I don't watch it a lot though. Also, it's like I say, I have Netflix. I'll say this, my family has Netflix and I'm just watching the Netflix via my family. Not like I own the Netflix. Let's go. There's no time to waste. I know it's sad, but we need to move forward, and then we need to end this once and for all. Hiyoko, it must be my fault after all.
Well?
Then I must learn the truth behind this murder most vile. Now then, let us proceed. I haven't been helpful at all. I couldn't even figure out an estimated time of death. I'm sorry I'm such a useless piece of trash. Goodness gracious. Okay. You said you listen to Cardi and some 90s rap, some like Biggie. Okay, nice. Like I said, my music tastes go back and forth, of course. Like, I listen to everything except for really country. I've listened to a few countries and I'm like, okay, you know, not so bad. Like, if I had to choose like what country song I was gonna listen to, I at least knew, like, I know which country song I would go to, but I don't like all country. Like, I can say for every other music, I like a piece of every other genre, except for like polka. I don't listen to like polka music. I know that that's a genre on its own, and I'm not really about it. You know what I mean? You say you better not be throwing any strays at Chiaki. Wait, why would I be? Wait, oh, you're talking to the bot. I said, wait, why would I be doing that? You said, who likes Fallout? I do like Fallout music. For a time, whenever me and my friends were playing like Fallout 76, like me and my friend Zach, you guys have seen him a few times on the channel, Demon Zach, as he's starting to go by. Me and Zach would always be up in there just like singing the radio music as we're doing missions. I do very much like Fallout's music. It's very nice. We stepped onto the escalator and ascended toward the gaping maw of Monokuma Rock, and then That's when I suddenly noticed it. I noticed our lined up silhouettes keep getting smaller and smaller, but I can't turn back now. If I turn back, I won't be able to press forward. You said I thought that said Full House, and well, you said I don't want to set the right. Exactly, a very good song, y'all. There was which one is the other song where the girl basically talks about like the reason why she had to kill her husband? Me and Zach would go back and forth about that song. She's like, oh, you know what? Honestly, justified. You know what? She had to kill her husband. Justified. And when everyone was inside Monokuma Rock, you said you're back. Welcome in, the mini one. Welcome in. Welcome back. How are you? Also, you said you're a composer for. What did you compose, mini one? Is it like, are you talking about like, did you compose like a video game track? Like, I'm just kind of curious now that you said you're a composer, so I was kind of curious about it. I'm crying. What are you guys? I'm like catching up with all the chats because like I said, all the chats are like in my face. So I'm just kind of like looking right now. Let's see. You said you meant just like slap shot. Oh, you said you meant like a slap shot. Okay, got it. So yeah, even though like I said, because I don't have it set it up at all, Aubrey, I just can't bring it up at all. So even the slap shot, I wouldn't be able to bring up. Let's see here. And you said Undertale of Deltarune music is peak. It's interesting. I won't say it's peak just because I've had other music that's like peak to me, and therefore like as good as those tracks are, there are tracks that I find better. So that's why I was like, they can't be peak to me, but I can see why like someone who especially loves those games can be like, oh yeah, 100%, you know. So I get that. Who's the Killer Queen? oh, that's the song. That was the song. Is that what it was? I didn't even remember the name of the song. The elevator began its deep descent as usual, but nobody said a word. As we stood there trying to figure out what to say to each other, the elevator descended deeper and deeper. Is that from JoJo? That's the one anime I just can't. I can't get into it, you guys. Honestly, like JoJo's Bizarre. I tried. I did very much give it a try. And this is my thing. All my friends who like watch it, they're like, no, you have to like, it gets better in this season. No, it gets better in this season. Honestly, you could just skip that season. I don't want to do that though. look, I don't want to do that though. Because guess what? If I wasn't hooked in that damn first season, it's over with, bro. It's over. It's over. I don't care. I don't want to skip the season just to get to the good part. Like, bro, it should have hooked me the first time. I cannot get into JoJo's Bizarre, y'all. I just can't. I tried to watch it. It made me mad. Like, and I'm trying, like, I want to explain to you guys, like, the type of anger I feel. Thank you very much for following. I appreciate it. For everybody who's over on my TikTok, I'm so sorry that you guys are, like, seeing my, like, laggy model. It's just kind of, the vert layout and the horizontal layer are two different things. I turned it off for over on Twitch. So thank you guys for dealing with my, my very, you know, laggy model over on TikTok. I appreciate you guys. Thank you. But yeah, I just can't get behind JoJo's Bizarre, you guys. I can't. I know and please don't come for me for that. I just can't. I try. You said, bro, One Piece is peak. I have not seen a single episode of One Piece. You guys are probably gonna jump at me for that. I have not seen a single episode. I've always said maybe one day, but I'm like, it's so many episodes now. I need to like come to like a pause at some point so I can like maybe get into it. And when it descended as far as it could go, it finally stopped. You said people say it's too long, but then get sad when their favorite manga ends. See, I get that 100%. I get that because I get sad when my favorite manga ends. But the thing is, it's like you also have to come from, because the thing is, like, I grew up loving anime, manga, stuff like that, and like, you know, I was bullied in school back in the time when it's like it wasn't so cool to be into those things. Like, that was my time basically in school. It wasn't very cool to be into those things, but I was still into them because they were dope. And so for me, it's like whenever I see an anime like One Piece, I think it's dope. I think it's so cool, but it also looks almost intimidating to get into when you've never been exposed to it in the first place. So it's like, it's hard. It's hard for you to get into something that's already so freaking long because you're just like what? It feels like it feels like it's something you're never going to finish, and it can feel daunting. So I kind of get it. I kind of get where people are coming from on that end, honestly. You said basically 90s to 2000s. What are you saying, Sai? For 90s to 2000s, life's too short. I'm crying. What do you guys? You said it looks like it's trying to make Danganronpa 4, except he lost all rights. What he did? Oh, me? Oh yeah, I'm 100% like auntie status. You guys. I'm a 96 baby, like for sure. The elevator doors opened slowly, almost tantalizingly so. Light poured through from the other side, eroding the boundaries of the darkness, and I walked into that place. My, it feels pretty toothless with all these empty seats. Well, 2 people got killed at the same time, and Nekomaru's not here either.
Hey.
Is Nekomaru really not participating? If he's alive, you should invite him.
No.
Why bother? What?
Well now.
You said so. I'm real. Nadia. I mean, I am. Also, thank you for liking the live, Minx. I appreciate it. Thank you guys for showing me love like that over on my other platforms. I appreciate that, you guys. For real. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Now then, let's begin. And I'm glad this is your favorite game. Honestly, it's becoming a favorite for me as well. You said, could we get a point redeemed to play music? So this is the thing, Beans. Like, you have to understand, Twitch doesn't play that, you know? So it's hard to set up things like that when Twitch is like no, like, we'll take down your whole video. On top of that, YouTube also doesn't play. You guys, look, and here's a little side tangent to even prove that. Literally, I was going through my YouTube lives the other day, and I saw that I got copyrighted, and I was like, what did I get copyrighted for? I went in, it was like for like there was like 2 different videos, right? One was for like a Roblox game, and then like the Roblox was playing like music, I guess, but it wasn't even like crazy music, and I was like, somebody copyrighted me because of a melody was similar to theirs. They're like, this melody's similar, like literally that was their reason. I was like, you can what? You can copyright for a similar melody? So literally the only place I would probably be able to actually do that would be TikTok. Not you doing the Megalovania thing, bro. Oh my gosh. Is it? Oh crap. You said let's not pretend we don't music. Is it? Oh my god. I think everything's just broken. Everything's broken for some reason. Okay, so I don't know if it doesn't seem like it's working, you guys. The blurb doesn't seem like it's working. I'll have to fix that later. But yeah, the only place I could probably do that would be TikTok, because TikTok's like the only place that you could just like play music on your live and just kind of go about your day. Because I've seen like a whole bunch of other people just do that. But Twitch and YouTube like do not play that, you guys. You said want to have a bad time? I'd rather not. I feel like for some reason, because everything's broken, I'm already having a bad time. Everything's just broken. You said yours does it too though, Minx? Really? Dang, yeah. It'd be like that, y'all, for real. You said Sans got ruined by Undertale community. Is that really? Is that how you feel for real? I mean, like I said, I don't know anything about like Sans and the Undertale and all of that stuff. So look, I'll take your word for it. Also, you said, girl, every melody has been done before. Exactly. That's exactly what I said, Minnie. Literally, I was like, a melody? But it's the fact that YouTube lets them get away with something like that. So I was just like, you know what, whatever. So if you guys ever see, like, if you guys ever go back to any of my previous vlogs, especially on YouTube, and for some reason the audio sounds weird all of a sudden, or like the audio's been cut, that's the reason why. So I can get rid of that copyright. I either did something in the editing where I cut the audio completely, or I did it where it's like basically messes up the audio, but like you can still hear us, but you can't hear other things. So I had to like do something weird to it. So yeah, that's what's going on over there. Now then, let's begin. It's the beginning of the long-awaited class trial. Please enjoy to your heart's content. And so the curtain to the third class trial was about to open. Ibuki Miyoda, the ultimate musician. She was really loud, but she was the mood maker of our group. When I was with her, all of my pain and suffering just seemed to melt away. Kyoko Saionji, the ultimate traditional dancer. Just from looking at her adorable face, adorable, adorable. Okay, I mean, hey, do you? I guess adorable though. I don't know if I would say that. Not it intensifying. You said, can I get? So this is the thing. I literally let me see. Is there a way I can? Oh wait. I might be able to make it work. Let me see. Did I make it work? Did it work? No? Yes? Yes, no? Maybe so? Did it? Bro, everything, it makes me so depressed when something's like broken on my Steam and I don't know what it is, like how to get broken. The only thing I can't do is like give you back points because Twitch doesn't allow you to do that for some reason, which is so annoying. I was like, maybe I can do this. Did it work? Did it? Nope. Still didn't work. You said, where did Lamb go? We put away the VTuber model for the Twitch and the YouTube stream just because it was lagging so badly. It's still up on TikTok, but yeah, over for the main platforms it's not. You said you've been trying to stream, but you don't have a PNG and AV or nothing. I tried to multi-stream. Well, you can see I'm streaming right now, even though you're over on TikTok, so you see the model. But on my currently on my Twitch and my YouTube, I'm not streaming with the model. I'm just talking, just talking and talking. Small baby lamb. I can't pull it out either because she's not set up for this scene either. So unfortunately, if I try to do anything where I try to add anything different, you guys, it might just crash the entire stream. Honestly, I'm gonna be honest with you, and I do not want to do that. You said, have you played? I have not played Doki Doki Literature Club, but like I was saying to some of you guys Friday night, I do plan to play Doki Doki Literature Club because the game we were playing definitely reminded me of that. And I was like, oh, okay, let me definitely, yeah. let me definitely add it to the list to make sure I play. And also, Scythe, yes, I'm currently in so much pain right now. I am. So thank you for having some sympathy for me right now. Because you guys, I'm not having a good time knowing that like my entire stream is broken right now. It's just broken. Like it's weird because you don't know. It's like literally I test this behind the scenes. If moderator Steffi was here, he would be able to tell you, like, you guys, I tested so much behind the scenes and yet it still breaks during stream. Like no matter how much I tested, I'm like, why is it that you're fine during testing, but when I go live, you're just like, let's just break because LOLs, I guess. Like why? But yeah, you guys, we're gonna roll through it. I'm not gonna get depressed about it right now. I'll get depressed about it after stream. Just from looking at her adorable face, you'd never know she was actually selfish and foul mouthed. You said try get closer to one character. In what? In which one? What's up, random? How you guys doing? You said Monokuma is executing your V2. I'm telling you, he is, for real. Monokuma's like, that's probably what happened. Monokuma was just like, you know what? I hate this girl. Let me just go ahead and just execute her entire thing, honestly. She doesn't deserve a V2 model right now. But she was trying to change herself, and she was desperately trying to come to terms with Mahiro's death. The person who killed those two is among us. Sus? Among Us sus? Sus, maybe? But susly Among Us? I definitely can't believe it. But whether I believe it or not is irrelevant. You said Doki Doki Literature Club didn't come first. You, me, and her, a love story existed before. I've seen You, Me, and Her be recommended to me via Steam. Probably because I have Doki Doki Literature Club, more than likely. So that makes sense. What did you say? I'm over here trying to say, you said wrong name. I'm sorry. I'm telling you guys, it helps if you guys actually change your names to the ones that you want to be called. It's very hard. It's like I said, my brain is already fried most of the time. And then especially when I know there's like 300 different problems going on at the same time, it's hard. But hello, Jiminy. You said, damn, you don't actually, don't know if Hiyoko is looking up at us or not. Oh, damn, Minnie. Like, damn, you didn't have to do Hiyoko like that. Like, damn, okay. Talking about, I don't know if she's actually looking at us or not. That's kind of, damn, okay. You said, Natsuki was always my bae. You guys, you said you don't call me my name. Your name is Beans. That's why. Like, that's because your name is literally Beans. For the first day we met, you were like Beans, 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 Beans. What do you want? What do you want to be called? If it's appropriate, we'll call you that. But if it's not, I'm not gonna call you that. I'm gonna go back to Beans. He said, I'm like some memory test of the day. Oh, it's so bad, Pokey. I mean, I'm calling you Pokey. It's so bad, Jiminy. It's so bad. You said, no, it's Lammy Lamb. It's definitely not. It's 100% not. You said you're forgetful, so it's relatable. I know, it's so bad, you guys. Like, my memory is just so bad. I feel like I have the memory of a goldfish, truthfully. Unless I figure out the truth, I won't be able to escape from this hell. That's why I must find out no matter the cost. For our sake. For our friend's sake. For Ibuki and Hiyoko's sake. And so, the curtain to the third class trial was about to open. This life-threatening trial billowing with hope and despair has begun. Would you like to? Yes, right now, please. Please do it. All right, so now we get to set our skills. All right, let's see here. I mean, I kind of already have the skill set, so I guess I don't really think I should change it because I kind of already have it set to what I need to. Hello, Rod. Hello, hello, hello. I'm not gonna call you Lammy. That's the one thing I'm not gonna call you. I'm not gonna call you Lammy. Let's see here. You said you asked one of the Dokis to erase the mastermind. Thank you, Aubrey. I appreciate that. Let's see. What is going on right now? What are you throwing tomatoes at me, Nadia? Is that why? You said I forgot most of what you need to do, so I'll figure it out with you. Okay, got it. We'll figure it out together then. Let's see. Okay, yeah. So I'm pretty sure. Let's see. Do I have anything on here? Oh, I can't. Okay, I didn't know if I could add more stuff. Okay, great. Yeah, but I didn't have anything else other than that one, right? That was literally the only thing we had left. Or next, I guess. The one that we just added is... Which one? This one. So it says allows you to lock on the 2 statements at once. Okay, yeah. So this would probably be good for us, for sure. Or good for me, specifically. All right, let's look at the handbook really quick. Truth bullets. Okay, let's see here. So we have Monokuma's file number 3. Details real quick is there are 2 victims this time. I'm just gonna like go through the evidence with you guys because I feel like if we go through the evidence together, I think it helped a lot last time. So I'm gonna go through it with you guys this time and see if maybe it helps this time as well. Look, possibly, yes. Let's see. You said what anime do I like? I have like a lot of favorites. What's so funny is a person over in the VTube community actually recently asked this. Like, they were like, what's your favorite anime? And I was like, dude, I have so many favorite animes. But if I picked one from the classic list of favorite animes and one from the modern list of favorite animes, my favorite anime from like modern day anime would, well, it's not my most favorite, but well, it's a pretty good favorite. Like I said, I have a big list of favorites. One of those would be Assassination Classroom for sure. Fucking love me some Koro Sensei. Fucking Assassination Classroom made me cry a little bit. I'm not even gonna lie. I loved Assassination Classroom. And one from classic anime. One from classic anime. Let's see. If I had to pick, I guess one of my all-time favorites would definitely be like Inuyasha. That's basically like, I used to nerd out over some Inuyasha, bro. I loved me some Sesshomaru, bro. I did not give a fuck. Like me, I didn't care how mean Sesshomaru was. I was like, I love you. You, like, little baby lamb all day long, loved Sesshomaru. I know he was supposed to be like, he wasn't truthfully the bad guy. Like, yeah, Sesshomaru and like Inuyasha had their tiffs and their differences, but like Sesshomaru had growth, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? And like, dude, he literally became a father to like a little human girl. Like, come on. You can't tell me that's not growth, bro. That's not growth. You can't tell me otherwise. What are some of you guys' like favorite animes? Also, what did you say? You said, is that an Indian? Is that a, wait, what did you say? You said, is that a food? What do you mean, is that a food? What kind of food? Look, Aubrey, what are you saying? Chris, what is going on today, you guys? What is happening with everybody? What's going on? Also, let's see. Are we doing better? I think we're doing better. We're doing a little bit better. Are we doing a little bit better today? Yeah, I think we might be doing better with the model. The model might be on track, you guys. Also, what's back in, Axel? Welcome back in. Welcome. You said not sure if your favorite anime will change, but your fave is Death Note. You love Ellen Light. I've heard that so commonly, so I'm not even surprised. Thank you for the head pats. Thank you. Because I'm so glad right now. The model was lagging so freaking hard before. I don't know what was going on, but it's doing better. It looks like we're doing much better, bro. You said turn your yeah. It's because I'm looking over here at chat at all you guys. I've got like other chats extended like all the way to the other side of the screen. Let me see if I can pop this out so I can at least see it. Yeah, that's much better actually. Much better. Okay, yeah. But yes, you guys. Look, hopefully we're doing much better. Hopefully we're doing okay. Doing good, I think. Yeah. All right. Okay, you guys, look, give me a second. I'm gonna lock in with all the evidence real quick, and then we're gonna like get in there. But yeah, also Axel, thank you for asking how I am. I'm gonna be honest with you, your girl not doing too hot because everything on my stream is broken right now, but it's okay because I'm gonna keep rolling through it on Sunday, and I might cancel Monday, but it's okay. But thank you, and also thank you for the lurk. All right, let me lock in, you guys. Let me lock in. All right, so Monokuma file number 3. There are 2 victims this time, Ibuki Miyoda and Hiyoko Saionji. Ibuki Miyoda's cause of death was crushed windpipe as a result of choking. There are no other external injuries. Hiyoko Saionji's cause of death was blood loss due to due to her throat being slit by a sharp-edged tool. It appears her death was instant. Okay, her death was instant. And Ibuki, obviously, because she had the hanging, right? All right, there was blood on the soles for Ibuki's shoes, right? Soles of her feet, which means she walked through the blood, and the only blood we ever saw came from Hiyoko. I mean, yeah, what did I say, Hiyoko? Like she's like Steve Aoki? What the fuck? No, anyway, freaking, I'm sorry, like, why did I say that? Anyway, Hiyoko. Rope used for hanging. The rope used for hanging, according to Mikan, there's no doubt that the cause of Ibuki's death was her hanging herself with this rope. Motel room key, which led to Hiyoko's room, the key to the motel room that Hiyoko was staying in. It was buried deep inside of her kimono, so it was pretty difficult to retrieve. There was a scrap of thick paper, which we saw on the pole where Hiyoko was, and it looks the same, almost like maybe it could have camouflaged her body at some point, but I don't know. A thick scrap of paper that was stuck to the baton lining, music venue curtain, a black curtain at the venue back of the music venue stage. It is not wide enough to reach the sides of the stage, which these are blackout curtains, right? So covering up like all light, which is what we found out. What did you say? Let's see here. You said, fun fact, Ibuki Miyoda's name is made up of one kanji from each of the 4 protagonists from the manga K-On! Really? I've seen the movie. I've never seen the anime. I've seen the movie where they go to, I think, they go somewhere to the UK to play? I've never seen the actual anime itself. It's pretty good though. Also, Yu-Gi-Oh! Okay. You said your first animes were One Piece and JoJo's. Really? That was your first one? Crazy. I love how you told me back to lock in after you said that, like I wasn't gonna pay attention. Okay, I'm locking back in. A black curtain at the very back of the music venue stage. It is not wide enough to reach the sides of the stage. It looks like it was brought from the supermarket and not something that was originally here. All right, stepladder, right? The one with the blood, right? You said you already knew that on your Danganronpa level. A stepladder was found on the music venue stage, tipped on its side. On its left side, a slight blood stain can be seen. Okay. A candle was found at the front of the music venue stage. It looks like the dim light seen in the surveillance camera video was actually light from this candle. Okay. Surveillance camera unit. A surveillance camera unit put inside the music venue was for communication purposes. It's been smashed to pieces and no longer works. Right, exactly, because they smashed that shit the moment they were like, All right, well, we got what we wanted. Bye, you know, smashed. Right, and it was so hot. Okay, yeah, this is the one thing I actually wanted to like get back on about the whole thing. So you guys remember, for some reason, somebody messed with the temperature for some reason. So the AC temperature, the AC was cranked up to 86 degrees Fahrenheit. It was extremely hot inside the music video because of that. Now, wait, give me sorry. Sorry, I had to give me some water. But so because of that, I think it had something to do with one, that weird substance that we found on the door that Chiaki put in her mouth for whatever God knows what reason. I don't know why yet, but I'm pretty sure it has something to do with the door. Evidence that a blood stain was wiped off the stage of the music venue, music venue stage. Since Ibuki has no open wounds, it is believed that the blood belonged to Hiyoko. This gross ass stuff that Chiaki put in her mouth. I don't know why she did that. Oh my God, like, please don't do that. You guys, if you ever find strange stuff just out there on the ground, don't just put it in your mouth, please, please, please. A strange glove that was stuck to where both music venue doors touch each other. That sounded weirdly kind of sexual, but all right, I'll let that go. Mikan's account. Right up until the Monokuma announcement that morning, Mikan was with Hajime the whole time. Afterwards, she went to the hospital to check on everyone and realized that Ibuki had disappeared. When she rushed out of the hospital to search for Ibuki, she apparently met up with Fuyuhiko. Surveillance monitor video, the video that Hajime saw at the hospital. It shows a person dressed in a hospital gown wearing a hemp bag on their head as they were willingly climbing a stepladder toward a noose. I was literally about to call this man Fiona. Like, I don't know if I have Shrek on the brain, because I've been seeing a lot of people talk about the new Shrek 5 movie, or is it Shrek 5? I don't know. And everybody's talking about like Shrek's daughter. I have Shrek on the brain, obviously, because like, why did I say I was about to call this man Fiona? Also, Sapphire, what are gay doors? What are gay doors? What is this? What are you guys talking about when I'm not like looking? What are y'all talking about? After Fuyuhiko met Mikan in front of the hospital, they split up to search for Ibuki. They checked the movie theater and Electric Avenue, but they didn't find anyone. Apparently, Fuyuhiko and Mikan were only separated for a short time. I don't know. Let me ask you guys personally, if you guys had like I want to hear this. I want to hear this from people who haven't played this game. People who have played this game and know, like, if you played the game but you don't remember the answer, then you can answer. But if you actually remember the answer, then I don't necessarily want to hear you answer this question. Let me ask everybody else though. Do you feel like Fuyuhiko is in any way suspicious at all? And if you do, I want to hear what your reasons are. Can anyone actually tell me, does anyone actually feel like, one, he's suspicious, and two, if you do, why? Like, I actually want to hear. I want to hear what you guys have to say about that, like, truthfully. Because for me personally, I don't feel like he's suspicious. You said, you don't know, man. I don't know anything about this game. Nadia. I look Nadia. I don't know about that, Nadia. Don't know about that. You said he looks uptight, that's why, and also looks punchable. Okay. You know what? Dark, I'll let you have that reason. That's cool. You said he looks like he wouldn't hurt a fly. Really? He looks like he wouldn't hurt a fly? Okay. Interesting. Mini one over here talking about Chiaki eats goop. She did eat the goop. I'll give you that. You said Dawn fights a windmill ASMR. What is happening? Who's fighting what ASMR? What's happening? Okay. But yeah, I don't feel like he's suspicious, but I am open to being wrong. I'm gonna be really surprised if it turns out he had anything to do with this, truthfully. But there's a thought I had when I was offline, and I was like, but what if necessarily, like, there's a reason I thought about that, and I'll bring it up later as we get into it, especially if it turns out it is Fuyuhiko, because I'm going to tell you the reason why I was like, I didn't want to believe it, but there was something that happened while I was offline when I was like reviewing the VOD that I was like, like, I don't know. You said he's not kind, but he wouldn't kill. Yeah, but here's the thing though, Rod, like, yeah, he wouldn't kill, but from what I understand, he has no trouble getting other people to kill for him. So, you know what I mean? Let's see, Sonia's account. Hiyoko was distraught because her kimono was disheveled and she was unable to tie it on her own. That's when Sonia apparently told her about the full-length mirror in the music venue storage room. Movie invitation ticket. The invitation ticket prepared by Monokuma. One ticket was passed. This, I'm gonna be honest, when I watched this, I know it's supposed to like give us answers. Not at the same time, I'm just like, I don't know who the other person is. Monokuma's clues do not be helping me all the time because I'm like, I don't understand it, whatever. The invitation ticket prepared by Monokuma. One ticket was passed per person, and the date it was passed out is printed on the ticket. Monokuma's account. A Manami tote bag was used. That was sold at the movie theater. It's a limited item because only one person can buy it. Apparently, you get another bag for free when you purchase it. The Wizard of Manami. The movie that Monokuma directed, there were a total of 3 deaths in the movie. First, Manami Scarecrow died by hanging herself. Next, Manami Lion was pumped full of arrows. And finally, Manami Tin Man died by getting chopped into metal pieces. So, yeah, talk about gruesome. Truthfully, talk about gruesome. And now we're back to the original evidence. So that was literally all the evidence that we actually have, you guys. I'm trying to catch up to everything you guys are saying. You said the thing is you forgot how this case goes, but you remember who did it, so I'll remember that. Well, Sapphire, it sounds like you've got the only important part of it. Well, look, so hang in there with us. Hang in there with us. Okay, I'll hydrate. What's so funny, Dark? I know you said who wants to play D&D. Literally, moderator Steffi plays D&D with his like group of people on like every other Friday, I believe. Yeah. You know, he has like all these ideas. He wants to actually make his own D&D group. Actually, so funny enough. Oh, well, there you go. There's moderator Steffi. He can actually tell you all about it. There he is. You said, do you need to grab all evidence to start the thing? No, I have all the evidence. I wanted to go back over it because, like I said, I know some of you guys weren't here for the last streams, and I find it helpful for all of us to go through it together because I feel like it's helpful because it kind of puts it in our brain like, oh, okay, great. This is what we got. But I think you do. Like, I think that's how it works, though. Like, I think the game works. So, like, once you gather all evidence possible, then it starts like the little trial. I think that's how it works, right? All right. And we finish. We're gonna get into it. Let's get into it.
Now then,
who's the DM? So for Steffi's group, they have their own DM, but when Steffi wants to do his own D&D thing, he is gonna actually be the DM for it. Whenever he gets that set up and going, though. Let's see here.
During the class trial, you will present your arguments for who the killer is and vote for who done it. If you vote correctly, then only the blackened will receive
You say you're a
punishment.
D&D baby. I always wanted to play D&D.
The wrong person.
Honestly, same though. I've never actually played D&D. I've played D&D inspired games, obviously like Baldur's Gate and stuff like that, but I've never been able to like play D&D myself. So yeah.
I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will earn the right to leave this island. Oh well, who cares about this boring explanation? Let's get on with it already.
This bitch.
I don't mind starting the trial, but I don't really have a grasp of how the case played out. You know, because I was asleep the whole time.
Wait, what? Wait. He said he was a... Oh, I'm sorry. Like, cause I'm sorry. I was like, wait, isn't he lying? So he's not lying. But what do you guys actually... Let me see. One of you guys actually had this question, I think. You guys said, while they're like this, are they aware that they're doing this? He just said that he was asleep the whole time, which I'm guessing he means it in the way of, you know, like, I wasn't aware of what was happening, which... I'm trying to... Because didn't he not... He definitely remembered stuff that he was saying, right? Like, you said no because... Well, yeah, that's what I said. No, I remember them having the spare disease. I remember that part, yes. But the question that I'm now having is this. I swear, weren't they able to tell us? were they not? Okay, maybe I'm sorry, like I'm trying not to be confusing. I'm trying to figure out what I'm trying to say necessarily. So I'm sorry, you guys. I'm a little flustered because I'm like, what? That threw me off. I swear one of them said something to the effect that was like they remembered what they said. I swear they did. That's why I was like, what? So, I don't know why. It feels like a lie for someone. Like, yeah, we know that you weren't, you, but were you still not aware of you? I don't know why this just feels like a lie. I don't know why. It's bothering me.
Even if you do grasp it, you're just gonna confuse the heck out of
Firmly grasp it. Welcome. Who am I speaking to today? Am I still speaking to Levi today, or or am I speaking to who am I speaking to today? Is it Levi? You said you mean like Akane's "Why was I crying"? Maybe Minnie. It's possible. Maybe that's what I'm remembering instead. It's very possible. Let's see here. You say you think Nagito knows, but not a lot. I mean, they know what they are saying, but they can't do that. Okay, so yeah, that's what I mean. Like, you guys, like, I know, like, being unaware, yeah, it's completely different. But I feel like you were aware even though you couldn't do anything about it. You know what I mean? So that's what I'm like, why does that feel like a lie a little bit?
But Nagito's not alone. I don't really get it either.
You're fine. Your head's empty anyway.
This bitch.
Empty head? Huh. What's wrong with that? Listen up. The emptier your head, the more dreams you can stuff inside it, you know?
I'm trying to figure out. You know what? Honestly, I agree. She's right. The emptier your head, the more dreams you can sit inside it. I agreed. Jermaine's like, I don't agree with that. No, we're agreeing with it today. We agree with what she just said. What? I'm trying to figure out, what did you say over here? You're sleepy? Go take a nap, bro. Go use a nap, bro. Go take you all the naps right now. Nap time for you. You said she's right, but not in the right way. Exactly. No. She's totally right. She's right even in the right way.
Anyway,
that's all that matters.
We shouldn't proceed with the trial if those two can't participate in the arguments.
I kind of agree with Chiaki's statement, actually.
Since he's the first witness, why don't we ask Hajime to explain the incident and the sequence of events?
Then, let's start with when we split into the hospital team and motel team because of the despair disease.
Okay.
The hospital team consisted of Nagito, Ibuki, and Akane, who were infected, and Mikan, Fuyuhiko, and me.
The other 5 on the motel team were myself, Gundam, Kazuichi, Chiaki, and Hyoko.
Spending the night at the hospital was prohibited, so Hajime and I had to sleep at our cottages.
I woke up at my cottage on the day the incident happened.
I'm sorry, you guys. I'm like trying to fix my like headphone. So you guys see me leaning over like this. I'm so sorry. I'm trying to like fix my headphone because it's like pressing into my glasses. You guys, I'm having all the troubles today. I'm so sorry. Like, I'm so embarrassed by it. Like, I can't do anything since I'm here, but like, I'm having so much trouble today. I don't know what's going on. I'm so sorry. Today's not a good stream day. Not a good stream day for Lamb.
Nagito had recovered from his symptoms. We immediately headed over to the hospital, and after we confirmed his recovery, I made Mikan rest in the on-call room since she hadn't slept.
Bye, Dark. Thanks for stepping in.
The hospital lobby. And then I saw the incoming signal light on the surveillance camera.
Why'd you gas, Levi?
When I pressed the button to turn on the monitor, what appeared on screen was a video of someone wearing a hospital gown and a hemp bag on their head, climbing a stepladder.
Oh, Shez, you weren't here. I don't know why, Shez. I want to say Shez so bad. Levi, I'm sorry. Levi, I don't know why I thought you were here last Sunday. Yeah, Ibuki and Hyoko both are dead. So it was a double murder that we're trying to figure out. And remember that Ibuki had the despair disease, so she wasn't aware of what she was doing. Or maybe she was, she just couldn't do anything about it. When things happened.
Amazing! That's such a heart-pounding story. And then what did you do, Hajime?
I tried to stop them, of course. I rushed out of the hospital and ran to where the video was being recorded, the music venue. But it was too late. time I arrived, the person wearing the hemp bag on their head was already hanging from the ceiling. I thought I should tell the others right away, so I headed to the motel.
Why the motel?
Sapphire, I'm reading what you're saying. You said you would know, but you can't do anything about it. Also, Nagito secretly flirted with Hajime. When is Nagito not flirting with Hajime? I don't even know if it's a secret at this point. You said in everything he said, he came out as the opposite. Yeah, no, I remember that. I remember that scene hardcore because like he was like, no, he's like, yeah, you need to get out right now, but he really meant stay with me. Stay with me, please. Please stay with me forever. And everything he said, he came out as opposite of what he means, opposite. So Nagito, yeah, 100%. I caught that. I think we all caught that during that scene. He said, I'm sure he knew what he was saying, but he just couldn't control it. Yeah, exactly. That's what I was pretty sure he was like aware of it. You know, he just couldn't, of course, like you said, couldn't control it.
Because it was close to the music venue. And unlike the hospital, there were more able-bodied people there.
New mortal form, okay. Okay, that's why I was trying to figure out. I was like, who am I talking to today? Shiz, I wasn't sure. Like I said, when you guys come in with like the different names, but like the account still has the same name, it's very confusing for me.
At least, that's what I thought. The only person who came with me was Chiaki.
But I remember feeling a little relieved because not long after, we met up with Mikan and Fuyuhiko.
We were also looking for Ibuki since she disappeared from us.
Rod said, no way. No way.
After I rested for a bit, I started counting everyone at the hospital. And then I noticed Ibuki was gone, so I sprinted out of the hospital. Coincidentally, I ran into Fuyuhiko, so I pled with him in various ways to see if he could help me out.
It's the way she said in various ways that made me be like, what do you mean by that?
Various ways?
Right, exactly. Like, we all caught it. We're all like, what do you mean by in various ways?
Don't say it like that and confuse people.
He does. He 100% does. You said he's only gay for Makoto. I don't know.
After I heard from those two that Ibuki disappeared, I had a feeling she was the person wearing the hemp bag. So I immediately led them to the music venue.
But the door wouldn't open. Since we had no other option, the four of us broke down the door. And when that happened, we didn't just find Ibuki's body. We also found Hyoko's. And not just that. Her body was taped to a pillar.
That's when we heard the body discovery announcement. Not once, but twice in a row.
And so we decided to lower the hanged body, didn't we?
Yes.
When we removed the hemp bag, just as we feared, it was Ibuki.
So that's how the case played out. Thank you. I understood it very easily.
Okay.
Well, it's clear what the problem with this case is. When Hajime left the music venue, who...
Wait, how do I know anything Hajime just said is true?
I mean, at this point, I can't even be surprised that Nagito would be the contrarian here because he's always the contrarian. But like, Nagito, shut up! Shut up! Huh?
Sorry, I'm only
Right,
being
this
impartial
guy.
right now. And the story I just heard is clearly suspicious.
Oh my gosh.
Hajime, if you're the only one who saw the hanging video and the first one to discover Ibuki's body,
This is what I was waiting for because I was like, someone's gonna be like, well, since you were the only one who saw the video, clearly, you know, how do we know that that was real at all? Bruh. He said, Nagito, when we get out of here, it's on site. For real, mini one. For real, it's so on site. Like, bruh. Nagito, I'm telling you.
then you can be lying as much as you want right now, right?
Yeah, sure.
Why would I lie? Obviously. So you could make us ignore what might be an inconvenient truth for you.
Do you doubt me?
I'm crying, not Hajime with tears in his eyes right now. He's crying. He's like, but I thought we were boyfriends. Like, no.
If you're not lying, I would like you to prove it.
He said, I think you will cross Nagito out as your predecessor. Probably for the best, honestly. Also, Aubrey, I approve. You can go ahead and steal Nagito's hair. Please steal it all. Let him be bald for the rest of the game.
Come on, try to prove it to me. Prove you're not the killer.
I mean, I get. Okay, how do we prove this? Let's see. It's just as Kazuichi said. Nagito's the kind of guy who'll just confuse us and make matters worse. Damn it. I shouldn't have explained it to Nagito. I'm in trouble now thanks to that. Okay, so now we gotta prove that we're not the killer. Okay, what do we use for this? Motel key, scrap of paper, surveillance camera unit, movies invitation ticket? I don't know which one of these are actually gonna... Maybe the surveillance camera?
Hajime's testimony is clearly suspicious.
Oh!
Hajime's testimony is a lie. And the fact that Ibuki hung herself.
That would also
give me a second, I'm trying to lock in.
I don't think I can deny that possibility. After all, Hajime is the only witness.
Why would Hajime lie?
Which one of these will actually help?
The killer.
Move!
Did Hajime kill both of them?
The fact that the bodies were imitating the movie means it probably is Hajime's fault.
Wait, the movie ticket then. Probably maybe the movie ticket will help us? Also, thank you for the hip pets. I'm trying to lock in on this one because maybe the movie ticket will help me contradict his statement because obviously I need to contradict whatever statement he's talking about, right? But Mikan also had an agree statement, but I don't know what I could use to agree with her to make it seem like, oh, I'm good. Okay, let's try it. Let's try to contradict his last statement about the movie and the movie ticket. Yeah, because that makes perfect sense because guess what? It shows the time that I saw it. Meaning that if he brings up you know what, chat, I don't even need to explain it further. That, really? Okay, welcome in, Jay. Welcome in. I got you. Yes, but that's it. Literally, that's it, chat. Because guess what? It shows that I didn't even see the movie until the end, like till the very last moment, like after the killing already happened. That's the contradiction. I'm so glad I remember. See, this is why we have to go over evidence beforehand. All right, yeah, Monokuma did save us. I'll give him that, but also fuck Monokuma. I need to find that and break through. Okay, we got this, chat. I got this.
Hajime's testimony is clearly suspicious.
Fuck you, Nagito, bitch. I already got it.
Hajime's testimony is a lie.
Trying to get as much time as possible. Let's see here.
That would also be a lie.
I don't think I can deny that. After all, Hajime is the only witness.
Nope,
Why
shut up.
would Hajime lie?
Lock it in.
Well, obviously, because he's the killer.
Did Hajime kill both of them?
The fact that the bodies were imitating the movie.
Got you. Woo.
No, that's wrong.
Oh, yeah.
I'm not the killer. I mean, there's no way I'd be able to imitate that movie.
Exactly. Because you can only see the movie once. Only once.
Of course you're not. I already knew
You said what chapter is this? Look, you found it out. Oh, yeah, this is my first playthrough. Yes, it is, Evelyn. So welcome into our first playthrough. No, that's wrong. Exactly, Rod. Exactly. You said Monokuma is our witness. What the freak? I mean, yeah, true. He said, of course you're not. I already knew that. Bitch, I know you already knew that. What are you talking about? You said your girlfriend made you play it. Did you like it? Yeah?
Huh?
I hope you like it because we've been having fun over at the Koi Pond with this game so far. Also, what do you mean, Hugo? I'm not sneaky, nuh-uh.
Before the incident, Hajime had never watched that movie. His invitation ticket is proof of that.
It makes me so annoyed. Like, because I know Nagito is doing this just to make it be like, okay, like, it definitely can't be him. Like, even though he goes into it knowing that, no, I'm not the killer. I hate the way he puts me in the hot seat like that. Like, bro, stop. You said it was fun. You memorized every chapter, bro. Well, go you. Oh my gosh.
Each person only received one ticket, and they're marked with a
Nagito,
stamp that shows the
I just knew
ticket
it. Legacy.
Isn't that right, Monokuma?
Yes, no mistakes there.
You said all the possibilities need to be looked over, but yeah, Nagito rushes to it. He really does, because he doesn't like give me any time. Like, I'm just all of a sudden before I know it, I'm in the hot seat. I'm just like, bro, at least give me like time to prepare. Like, damn.
Which means there's no way Hajime,
Aubrey over here stealing Nagito's hair.
could commit murders that imitated it. Or did anyone tell him what happens in the movie? Of course no one did,
Yeah,
right?
no, exactly.
Hold on a sec. You're the one who brought this up in the first place.
Because he's just like, wait, pause. You brought it up. Like, none of us were arguing about it. It was a you thing.
Nagito, what are you doing?
Well, since we're opening with your witness testimony, I thought we should solidify the foundation.
Okay.
It also provides a good warm-up.
Look, this dude. Right, Nagito, when I catch you, oh, it's on site. I'm crying. Not the whole koi pond about to jump Nagito, bro. y'all, we can't. Well, you know what? Actually, no, we can. You right. We gonna jump him, bro. He can jump today.
What warm-up? This isn't a game, you know.
It's not a game, but it feels kind of like a game. But all right.
Don't get mad. I just think warming up is really important. Especially since this isn't a game.
You said, I love how the drawings stay the same after talking. Look at me, can't cry for no reason. Right, exactly. What I love about the drawings though, is I love how in the side, like you'll see the face moving back and forth. Like when we played Danganronpa 1, whenever it would do like the little profiles in the side, it would be like moving them back and forth like really fast. And I was like, what is going on? Why are they doing that? Like it was just like freaking out for no reason, but it would just keep like that. I'm used to it now, but it used to be so funny back in Danganronpa 1 when they used to do that.
What a waste of time.
You said Nagito is being a silly little guy. You said let him be silly. Thank you for liking the live, Evelyn. But he's being a little too silly. Let's be honest, he's being a little too silly. I made him turn the silly juice down just a little bit. Put the silly juice down. Really, Hugo, you came over here just to say I'm stinky over here too. Okay, Hugo. Okay, if I just admit to being stinky, will that satisfy you and your stink fetish? Is that what's happening right now, Hugo? What's up, Pokey? You said Nagito forgot to take his meds, bro. For real, he is chasing purple rabbits right now.
Now then.
You said nah. That's crazy.
Hajime's testimony is reliable. Let us move on to the arguments.
You said V3 was the ultimate fourth wall breaking, was it? Oh my gosh. Well, when we get to V3, I don't know what the hell we're gonna do, y'all.
So this means Ibuki definitely climbed the stepladder all by herself, right?
Yeah, because she was going through, again, despair disease.
Yeah, I'm positive.
She climbed it, but someone told her to, for sure.
Then that seals it. Ibuki committed suicide.
I feel like it's still considered homicide considering someone did it to her for sure.
If Ibuki committed suicide, then who killed Hiyoko?
Probably Ibuki, after someone told her to do it.
A murder coincidentally occurring in the same place as a suicide.
Yes, I am going blind. This is my first time playing Danganronpa, any of the Danganronpa series. I've never touched them before. The cult voted, after we finished Danganronpa 1, the cult voted for our next Storytime Sunday game, and it ended up winning Danganronpa 2, so here we are. I imagine when we have our next vote for our next Storytime Sunday game, Danganronpa 3 probably will win that one too, so here we are. I'm crying. Oh my gosh. Oh, Shay. What is that? That's so cute. You said, okay, I appreciate it, Evelyn. Yeah, we like this is why I say, don't spoil it outright, but if you can kind of hint me in a way, not hit me, please don't hit me. Chat, please don't hit me. I don't like being hit like that. But like, if you can kind of like hint me in a way without like outright spoiling it, but you can hint me in the right direction, please feel free to, because your girl be needing the help. Like the girl be needing, like I don't need the hint right now. I don't need it right now, but like in times where I'm like clearly struggling, I'd be like, chat, what do I do? Feel free to like hint and me, be like, maybe you should try to, in a little clever way, so that way everybody else doesn't feel cheated out of the answer either,
Like I said before, it's pretty clear what the problem with this case is. The killer murdered Hiyoko while Hajime was gone. So all we gotta do is establish who could have possibly done that.
I mean, he's right, yes.
Then let's ask Hajime. How long would you say you were away from the music venue?
What did you say? You said, I'm looking at what you're saying. Aubrey, you said, do you think Nagito's tripping balls right now? Oh, what? He's always tripping balls. That's never even a question at that point, Aubrey. Pokey, you said Nagito turns himself into a pigeon and leaves the island only to be shot by Monica. What is happening? Okay. Minnie, you said Danganronpa and the number 3 gives me nightmares. Poor baby, oh my gosh. Because there's an anime called 3, a game called V3, and another game that's the 3rd in the franchise, and I'm just boiling alive from confusion. That's so sad, y'all. Aubrey, you said Nagito put some druid spells and gets freaking microwave. Okay, so this is if Danganronpa entered a whole D&D campaign. Got it. What did you say? You said you're just here being a chaotic mess. I'm always a chaotic mess, so hey, relatable. You said, well, you don't know. You said, didn't Hiyoko die first? See, Rod, that is actually the question. Like, so for you guys who weren't here last Sunday stream, I did put this theory forward, so I'll say it again. For anyone who wasn't here last Sunday stream, you guys weren't here to see it in real time. However, because of a series of events that happened, I basically put forth the theory that I think what actually happened was Hiyoko died first, and I think that Ibuki was given an order because she was gullible, you know, was given the order to kill Hiyoko. Now, my next theory was that she was then also given the order to then slice cheese herself. And for you guys who are new to the koi pond, you guys know that I say slice cheese because it's my way of trying to avoid saying too many sensitive words for YouTube's moderation, for YouTube and Twitch's moderation. So I was thinking maybe sliced cheese herself, but I did put forth that I think that she sliced cheese herself under order. However, I have now become open to the fact that if she was given the order to, you know, put Hiyoko to rest eternally, what if maybe she came out of her gullible disease, and because she saw what she did, she decided to slice cheese herself because she couldn't handle the guilt of what she did. That's also a theory I'm now, you know, thinking about. I don't know. I don't have the evidence, but that's also a theory I'm putting forward. So yeah. You said you think you cried only during Sakura's death. Sakura's death was crazy though. Like that, to see how she like sacrificed herself that way. Like I felt bad for her because I was like, damn, like yeah, okay, she was a traitor, but she did in the end want to protect her friends. And like the way she did it, she's like, I'm giving you guys an opening right now. I'm gonna bust open that door. I'm gonna break the door, and then I'm gonna just kind of say bye-bye. You guys got your opening, you know? Like the way she sacrificed herself, beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Also, Evelyn, you said, okay, because this chapter misleads you and I had so much trouble with it, so I just wanted to help. I think you'll love V3. Yeah, nice, thank you. I'm gonna look, that gives me hope, because like I said, so far, I am absolutely loving the Danganronpa series for sure. Legacy, you said all your favorite characters died. You're still not over Leon. Leon died like immediately, didn't he? He died in the first one. Wait, why was Leon your favorite character? That's awesome. Look, I'm not judging you, even though it sounds like I'm judging you, but I'm not judging you.
I couldn't have been gone.
You said she was forced to be a traitor. Exactly, she was forced because exactly, which is why I understood. So I was like, yeah, like it kind of sucks, but like at the end of the day, she was kind of like forced to be that, you know. So I kind of forgave Sakura, especially because her death wasn't, you know, like it wasn't without a benefit in the end, which is so sad. She did that so she can give them an opening, you know. You said, don't be a judge, bro. I'm not judging. I literally just said, even though it sounds like I'm judging, I'm not judging. I'm not judging.
So they killed Hiyoko and picked her up within 10
Rod
minutes?
said, don't be a judge, bro. I'm not.
That's why the killer
You
stalled
said you
for
cried so
time by
hard
making
during
the
one of his
music
game
venue
deaths.
a closed room.
Aww. You said redhead pierced a baseball equals cool. Okay, you know what? I'll accept your reasons. That makes sense. I pick characters because they look cool too. So okay. Like I said, I picked Nagito at first when we picked this. I was like, oh, I love the way he looks. I pick him, and then he ended up being crazy, and I'm just like, you said streamer brutally harasser. I'm not. You guys, I'm not. Am I brutally harassing you guys? You know what? The reason why you're saying that is because my voice is going crazy today. That's why. You know what? You're trying to say I'm harassing you with my voice. I told you it's not my fault. I was born with this voice. I was born with this voice. I'm sorry.
What do you mean, a closed room?
The killer blocked the venue door from the inside to try and keep us from entering
Streamer
right
bully.
away.
Hashtag streamer bully. I better not see none of y'all over on Twitter talking about streamer bully harass her fan, and then you show like, you know, I'm not even gonna give you ideas. We're gonna cut it. I refuse to give you guys ideas to harass me over on Twitter. I refuse.
However, that door is the only entrance to the music venue, right? If they blocked the
You
door
said
from the
enough.
inside,
I'm gonna
the
keep
killer
yapping,
would
bro.
not have been
Yapping
able
is
to
my
leave
favorite hobby all day long. Yap.
Yeah,
I'm gonna keep
you're
yapping, bro.
absolutely
You
right.
can't stop me. Who gonna stop me? Look, Colt. Who gonna stop me? Who gonna stop me, Colt?
Which means, when we broke down the venue door, the killer was still inside.
You said the V3 antagonist was your girlfriend's obsession when we met? Oh, ooh, Evelyn, that sounds spicy. Nadia, that's crazy.
They were?
If that's the case, the only suspicious people
Minnie,
are
you
those
said
who
Kane
don't
is a
have an
fighter for
alibi
sure.
that
Gundam is
time.
deaf, a druid. Hajime, oh, this is for Hajime's boring. Fuyuhiko, you just put a dot after Fuyuhiko. Wait, I was like, you ain't got nothing for Fuyuhiko? Like, damn, but I see now you were trying to say rogue, ame. Mikan would be a cleric. Chiaki would be a paladin. I can see that. That one actually makes a lot of sense. And you know what? Let Sonya be a barbarian. Sonya the barbarian. I can see that. I can see that. Giant Amazon woman, like for sure. You said the rock star is a bard. Oh, for sure. 100%. I agree with you. Honestly, I don't even play D&D, and I can agree with 100% of all that.
And that's you two, Sonya and Kazuichi.
So, I see Fuyuhiko is clearly, and I can't fault Fuyuhiko for what he's saying, because the thing is, I got really suspicious of Sonya after, like, she just appeared in the hotel room with me all of a sudden. Like, I was like, bitch, how the fuck you get in here? Like, it don't make no sense. Till this day, I still haven't got the explanation for that, because that don't make no sense. Why were you already in the room? I don't know. And she wasn't anywhere in the scene, because I know one of you guys said that, okay, well, what if Sonya came into the room when you unlocked the room? But she was nowhere in the scene to be found, so why would she all of a sudden just come into the room with me? Like, she was not there before, so it didn't make sense how she just appeared in the room.
Me too?
Well, yeah, girl, you're the only one probably without a solid alibi, I guess.
What the hell?
Kazuichi, I don't know. I feel like he's too much of a coward, kind of. I am gonna be surprised, because the thing is, when we first started this game, you guys, my prediction was that rather than Kazuichi being a killer, I said he was 100% getting killed. Like, literally, I was like, he's on a victims list rather than like a predator list. Wait, no, not. I didn't mean predator that way. I mean, like, you know, like apex predator. That's what I mean. I meant predator that way. The word predator has gotten very, very controversial in these days. So you guys, I just need to make that clear what I meant by that.
The others all have alibis. Chiaki, Mikan, Hajime, and I all broke down the venue.
It's
door
never
together.
being mentioned ever, Nadia. I'll never get questions. I never get answers to that. That sucks.
Gundam met up with Hajime at the motel right before that.
Not you talking about he looks like a shark. He does look like a
Kane and
shark. Shark
Nagito
teeth.
were laid up in the hospital.
Talking about
The only
baby
person
shark.
that leaves is one of you.
There's another person who doesn't have an alibi. You know, Nekomaru.
Yeah, that's my thing. I'm gonna be really upset if Nekomaru is actually dead, because, like, bro, what? Like, no way. There's no way. There's no way that, like, Monokuma would have let Nekomaru die, right? Because that makes no sense.
Hey, why are you talking like...
Because if he died, technically we should have then be able to trial Monokuma for, like, the death of Nekomaru, like 100%. We ride in the streets.
Right? You're not up to something weird, are you?
Please stop making bad jokes.
He is for real. For real, Nadia? He's actually dead? Bro, we need to put Monokuma on trial for the death of Nekomaru. Like, bro, what the fuck?
Anyway, if the killer was hiding inside the venue, we should obviously doubt the
Nadia,
people
please
who
say
don't
psych right
have
now.
alibis.
Please say psych right now. Nadia, please fucking say psych right now. Rod, I hope you... Okay, you are? Okay, bro. I was about to actually, like, legit get teary, because I was about to say, bro, I'm about to riot. Like, for real. If you tell me that Nekomaru actually is dead, please say psych.
Way of backing us into a wall. Is this his professional skill?
The killer was inside the music venue. Fuyuhiko obviously thinks so too, but is that really it? So, I'm trying to figure out how I feel about that. I told you I have the gullible disease 100% all the time, so scrap of paper. Oh, or scrap of paper is definitely going to help us with this one, for sure.
The killer was still inside the music venue. By locking the door from the inside, they tried to keep us from getting in.
Okay.
It seems they were trying to stall for time.
Okay.
How did they lock the door?
Lock it in, Chad. Trying to lock in. Trying to lock in. I know how they lock the
should
door.
not have had a lock.
I know how it locks, so.
The lock was on the floor in front of the door.
The jump stick.
Are you talking about the broken drumstick?
Yeah.
You can use that as a bolt to lock the door.
But there was something else.
By doing that, the killer who was hiding inside.
What the fuck? What's happening?
Wait
What's
until
happening?
we
Why is it doing
gather
that? Why is it doing
together.
that? Well, what was that? Did y'all see that? Why is it doing that?
And suddenly appeared.
Why is the game doing that? What the heck?
So they look like they had just rushed over.
What is happening? What is that? Why is the game doing that?
Serial crime dramas.
I don't like that. What is it? Okay, one, I don't know what the game just started doing, just started throwing scenes randomly. But yeah, no. But yeah, you guys, I have the gullible disease all the time. So if you guys say something, I'm gonna 100% believe you guys. 100%. However, let's see here. So this is my thing, you guys. Okay, all right. You said not me. Is instant replay on? No, instant replay is not on. No, it's just the game itself doing that, you guys. But you said it doesn't like you, Brian. Okay, Brian. Yeah, you're right. It might not like you. You might be right. Oh, you said Hajime dies and we changed the main character. Okay, that better not be what happens, bro. That better not be what happens. But no. Okay, so I thought that the scrap of paper was going to be the thing that actually, you know, told us what it was. I was like, oh, they were probably hiding maybe inside the scrap of paper. Wrong. So I need to figure out, I was trying to pay attention to, you said, make sure to look at the clues. So yeah, I'll look at the clues this time because I was like, oh, scrap of paper definitely is going to be the thing. But, okay. You said Sonya teleporting into Hyoko's room for no reason. Hello. Exactly. That's what I mean, Sapphire. That's literally what I mean. That's 100% what I mean. Aubrey, you said I'm filled with hope. I'm trying to be filled with hope right now. Like, it don't make no sense. All right, let's look back over this because scrap of paper was not helping that. I either need to agree with someone's statement or I need to contradict what Fuyuhiko is saying. That's the issue. So, what did you say, Nadia? You said, not you talking about YouTube is your ops right now. Don't, you little chats. Look, all three chats, Twitch, YouTube, and TikTok, none of you guys are ops. None of you guys, if you are part of Lamb's cult, you're all family. We're all family. We're not ops. We will not be ops. But Nadia, what were you saying? You said Mukuru Ikasaba. You know what? Get out. Get out. Now. Get out. Right? I'm just kidding. Don't get out. Don't leave. I'm just kidding. That's a joke. You said yes, me and all the chats. Oh my gosh. Also, thank you, Evelyn. Thank you. All right, let me try to lock it, you guys. Let me lock it. Scrap of paper was not it.
Inside the music venue.
Okay, step ladder, glob maybe?
Inside. They tried to keep us from getting
I feel like I should have hit on his statement.
It seems they were trying to
stall for time, which could be true.
How did they lock the door?
Okay, let me see.
That door should not have had a lock.
Okay.
The lock was on the floor in front of the door.
Okay.
Are you talking about the broken drumstick?
Wait, dang, I wanted to agree with her, but I guess not. I was like, the broken drumstick and the glob were used to lock the door. You said they are saying that the drumstick is what was blocking the door. Well, that was Akane. Maybe look at someone else's. To agree. Okay, got it. Okay, understood. Thank you, because that's helpful. Because I would have been like, well, I agree with her, but I agree that it was that and the glob. You said the way she says drumstick is so smooth. It is nice. The way her voice actor is very nice. Let's see. I'm trying to make sure I didn't miss any of you guys. I missed some of you guys, I think. Let's see here. You said I didn't know that I could be an op. Where do you apply? I'm crying. Not you guys. Why are you guys trying to fight YouTube chat right now? What is going on? What is happening, you guys? All right. Let me lock in. You said, but is that proof? Well, it's not like I know if the door was really locked or not. Fuyuhiko's the only one who's saying.
Crap.
Looks like I've made a mistake. I should think this over one more time. All right, let me see.
The killer was still inside the music venue.
It definitely has to be that, right?
By locking the door
yeah,
from the inside.
Out of all of that. Okay, move.
They tried to keep us from getting in.
Okay.
It seems they were trying to
stall for time. Move.
How did they lock the door?
Actually, freaking.
That door should not have had a lock.
Right.
The lock was on the floor in front of the door.
Okay.
Are you talking about the broken
Don't hit that
drumstick?
one. Got it. Give me that. Give me that.
You can use that as a bolt to lock the door. By doing that, the killer who was hiding inside waited till we gathered together and suddenly appeared.
Try to focus. Try to focus. Try to focus, chat.
So they look like they had just rushed over.
I have seen this in serial crime dramas.
Of course you have, Sonya. You've seen. So, okay, so there's only one statement to agree with. And the only agreement statement is with Akane. Every other person's statement I have to disagree with. So the evidence that they gave us was semi-translucent blob, which Chiaki put in her mouth. The step ladder, which was used for Akane to climb up and, you know, do her little business. The scrap of paper, which we know was used to more than likely, well, we know this, but like they haven't confirmed it, probably to conceal something, maybe a person, maybe a body. And then, what was the other evidence piece? Okay, we're gonna have to go through it one. I'm trying to think out of everyone's statements though. You said, well, disagree. I mean, it's cool, Sapphire, it's fine. You said, you know, the killer can just break the drumstick before using the blob on the door. Okay. You said, try to shoot the glob at a different stage. Okay, so you do agree that I'm using the correct one. Okay, got it. All right, so glob at someone else's statement then. Got it. All right, let's see. Locking in.
The killer was still inside the music venue. By locking the door from the inside.
Move! Oh my god, I just want to. Thank you. Oh my god. I was like, I'm trying to move it out of the way. It won't move. Thank you. I appreciate that. Look, thank you, Colt, for hanging in there with me. I told you, your girl can be a little slow, but eventually I'll get it. Eventually. You guys have to throw a little bit of obvious balls at me, but eventually.
From the outside? How?
With the glob.
There was a semi-transparent glob stuck to the venue door. Maybe that's what they used.
Yes.
Semi-transparent glob? Like rubber, maybe?
If it was rubber, I don't know. I just know that Chiaki put it in her mouth, dude. That's all I know. It wasn't rubber at all. The semi-transparent glob was probably gum, glue, rubber. It was either glue or gum. Glue, maybe? She said chemicals. So it couldn't have been gum, because if it had been gum,
must have been glue.
Chiaki would have said that. But Chiaki said it tasted like chemicals. So, yeah. He said, check Chiaki's stomach. I think Chiaki's fine, Nadia, truthfully. He said, gomu, no. Okay, Rod. I'm crying, y'all. What is happening?
Glue?
Yeah, I think so too.
And what did we, like, in real life, you guys, what did we know about glue? Under heat? Glue under heat melts. But when it, well, actually, no, because if it is glue, why was it should have melted, right? But instead it was hot and, wait, no, pause, wait. Am I thinking beyond what it was supposed to be? Not yet, Evelyn. Let me try to get in there. Just a little bit. I appreciate it, but give me a second. Let me try to get in there.
It had a firm gel.
Glue does make slime, yes.
And I could smell workshop chemicals the moment I put it in my mouth.
You said you never ate glue. Wait, who ate glue? Sapphire said all kids ate glue at some point. I can confidently say I did not eat glue. I think I ate glitter. Well, no, did I eat glitter? I don't know. I'll have to ask my mom. I don't think I ever ate glitter. I wasn't a person who, like, glue was definitely not something I consumed, though. But hey, if you did, I'm not judging you, because I did know kids who did eat glue. I just wasn't one of them. I was weird. I just wasn't the glue eating weird kid, you know?
Based on all that, I'm certain it was glue.
Y'all, that's not just you. Like I said, Sapphire, it's not just a you thing. There's other kids who did eat glue out there. You said I eat coins when I was little. 1 coin, I never ate glue. Makes sense. Yeah. I feel like the coin eating kid is much more common than the glue eating kid. So yeah, I don't know.
I didn't know glue was edible.
Actually, thinking about it, don't they make edible glue for kids nowadays because of like the situation where kids will eat glue?
I believe it is not something one typically eats.
Sonya said, nah, I don't think that's a thing you're supposed to do.
That glue was only applied to the areas where both doors
Thank you.
touch.
Thank you for the hip pets. Thank you.
By pouring it in the gaps of the closed door, you must have sealed the venue door from the outside.
I'm pretty sure I put coins in my mouth too, honestly, Sapphire. I'm not, because I remember like distinctively, like when I was younger, like when I look at coins nowadays, I know that they taste like metal-ish, kind of like a weird zing of metal, because I'm pretty sure I ate coins. Well, I didn't eat them, I put them in my mouth. I didn't eat them, I didn't swallow them or anything, but because I'm pretty sure I put them in my mouth when I was younger, you know what I mean?
And thanks to that, a glob of glue.
You said, who the fuck eats glue anyways? It says, why would you do that?
Perfectly.
Clearly Chiaki put the glue in her mouth. We all saw her do it together. We saw it as a cult. We saw it together.
But if you just stick them together with glue, you'd be able to break down the door easily, you know? That doesn't really matter. The killer only did that to make us think the door was locked from the inside.
Okay.
What'd you say?
First of all, didn't that drumsticky thing seem really obvious?
Rod.
Naturally so?
Rod, I'm so happy you felt comfortable with us to tell us that you put balls in your mouth. And you know what? For that, you get the pin of celebration, bruh. Pin of celebration for you.
It was so obvious that it makes more sense to think the killer
Let's
placed
see.
it as a diversion.
As a diversion.
Are you saying the drumstick was a trap the killer set on purpose?
Yes, for sure.
Then I totally fell for that fucking trap.
I know, like, dang, you would not make a good Yakuza like leader whatsoever. You'd be leading your entire clan into trouble, bruh.
Apologize to Miss Sonia and me. However, you're not allowed to slice open your stomach this time.
What happened? You said you don't mind the taste of blood, but because I was like, immediately my first thought was like, vampire? What? Vampire? Okay. You said, if possible, I never tell people that because it sounds weird. Well, you told us, so I'm glad you feel comfortable. I'm glad you feel comfortable. I don't really have any comments for it, but hey, there you go. Also, you said, are you sure it's not a pin of shame for sharing that in a Twitch chat? Look, well, we're gonna call it the pin of celebration for now. We're gonna call it a pin of celebration right now. Pin of celebration, that's what's being called right now. Pin of celebration. But yes, you said wait until you catch YouTube ops with double clocks with the beam and switch. What is it? Why are you guys trying to make YouTube chat your enemy today? What did they do to y'all for real? What did they do?
In a quarrel, both sides are to blame. That's why it's better to just have no sides at all.
Usami, shh, no more talking.
So, during the 10 minutes Hajime left the venue, the killer murdered Hiyoko and created a closed space?
What do you mean what? What do you mean what?
And they also taped her up after killing her, right?
Even quick work has limits.
Oh, what unimaginable speed for a slowpoke like me.
I don't know why, and correct me if I'm wrong, for some reason Mikan's voice sounds different. Is anyone else? I don't know why Mikan's voice just sounds different. What is going on?
If they couldn't have done it while Hajime was away from the venue, they must have done it earlier than that.
You said isn't a quarrel a throuple except with 3 people, 4 people? Maybe earlier?
But when Hajime got to the venue, only Ibuki's body was there, right?
Yeah, the first time, yes.
And when you went back with everyone else, Hiyoko's body was there too, right?
Yes.
But it's possible that the body was just revealed at that time, when Hiyoko was actually killed earlier.
Just revealed?
You say you have tiny vampire teeth that are small, but you love them. Dressing up as a vampire for Halloween because of the teeth thing. That sounds adorable, honestly. You sound like, you remind me of one of those like little anime characters. Not anime characters, one of those like little manga characters you see with like the little teeth. You know what I mean? That sounds so cute, honestly. I'm crying. I'm like, that sounds adorable. Oh my gosh. Let's see here. Okay, there we go.
Of course, the body wasn't revealed on its own. The The killer did
He
that
can't has
too.
Hajime syndrome now. Right, repeating everything.
Here, I have proof.
When did he get that?
Scrap of paper. Is that what we found in the baton lighting at the music venue?
That's right, but just what is this scrap anyway?
Obviously, he knows what it is. Asking these dumb questions, you know what it is. The scrap that was stuck on the baton lighting in the music venue. Now, I should be able to figure out what it is. Okay. Oh, not the hangman's gambit. Dang it. This is not gonna be good because I actually don't. Let's see here. Question, what was the ripped piece of paper that was stuck? Put that over there. Put this over here. Put this over here. Put this over here. Then put this over here. I'm trying to figure out what was it though. I know we're like, what was it? I'm like, I don't know, actually. To be honest with you. I'm moving things so I can figure out if I can figure out. Okay, I have a wallpaper. That's what that is. It's wallpaper. Okay, that's really what? Oh, I didn't want you to hang up like that. Oh, don't touch that. Put that over there. I didn't mean to do that. Wait, no. Oh my god, that was close. A. Actually, no, I need that. Need that A. Oh, I hit the wrong button. I hit the wrong button. Wallpaper. Wall. Locking in, because things are happening too fast. Whoop, 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 whoop. Oh my god, why? No. Oh, this goes. Wall. Ah! P. Bro. Oh, we're gonna lose, bro. We're gonna have to lose. I need another A. Things are moving too fast. Woo. Okay. Take that here. I need another A. I need an A. Someone give me an A. Give me a sign, Lord. Thank you. P. A. And give me. Oh, no. Oh, that was close. Woo, give me that. Here. Whoop, don't touch that. Whoop, don't touch that. Give me an E. No, everything stop touching. I need an R. You said I can't spell. Right, this is I see things moving too fast. Everything's moving. Where is it? Bro, we're gonna die. Everything's moving around too fast. Okay. You go over there. Where is it? Wait, this is R right here in my case. Okay, there we go. Ooh. All right, there we go. We're good. Wallpaper. I can promise you guys I can spell. It's just there was too many letters all everywhere on the screen at once.
Part of the wallpaper in the
You said you're getting close to figuring it out. Keep going. Thank you, Evelyn. I appreciate the vote of confidence because I was pretty sure we're gonna die right then and there. Truthfully. Oh my gosh, I was like, what was it? Wallpaper, really? The longest word. Can they like shorten these words down, please? Please shorten them. Y'all. Rod, you said you weren't even understanding the game. That was crazy. You said this is why I can't play this mini game. I can't spell. I'm a good master. Right. I think I can spell, but the thing is, when there's so many letters running around, you're like, where is it? Where's everything? And then they're moving too fast. And then I start panicking. And I start sweating because I'm panicking.
In the music venue storage room, there should have been black wallpaper that's the same color as that scrap. There was also a tear along the edge of the wallpaper, wasn't there?
Yes.
If so,
You're right. If you overlay the scrap that was
You said
caught in
who's
the
your favorite
lighting,
character right now?
tear in the wallpaper,
Out of everyone who's survived so far, definitely like I like Chiaki. She's kind of like my chill vibe typically. So like I definitely like Chiaki's up there on the list. Despite how crazy he is, I do appreciate Nagito for what he is. He does frustrate the hell out of me for sure, but I would still say Nagito, I chose him in the beginning, and I'm still kind of with him. I still kind of like find him as like maybe my second favorite character. As crazy as he is, I do kind of, still fuck with him, You say you love Nagito too, Evelyn? Nice. Nadia, not you trying to threaten me talking about Saint Chiaki. That's crazy. I said Chiaki. I said she's first. Calm down. Look. You gotta throw me. You gotta be like that. Don't be like that. I'm crying. Let's see here. You said, hi, remember me? Yes, I do remember you, Horror. Welcome back in. Welcome into the Koi Pond. Welcome in. For everybody who's just joining me now, welcome in. To any of my lurkers, feel free to drop an exclamation lurk over in the Twitch chat and feel free to just have fun with your lurk mode. Trust me, chill, because it's gonna be a crazy ride for however long this look until my stream crashes, basically. What is happening? You said separate good character from bad personality. Exactly. Like I said, Nagito has a crazy ass personality, but he's a good character. I do like him. I do for sure.
See? It fits perfectly.
Rod, were you talking to yourself, Rod? Why'd you reply back to yourself?
Was originally part of the wallpaper.
You said, if anyone dares say Chiaki is boring, please play chapter 5 and watch the anime. Got it. Understood. Calm down. Also, you say you're eating lamb meat again. Why? Why you come here and you try to antagonize lamb by eating your little lamb meat? Why? What has lamb ever done to you? Truthfully, please tell me. Yes, I am. I'm over on live on Twitch. That is the main platform. Yes. You said if Chiaki is boring, L from Death Note is too. I haven't seen Death Note. I know all about Death Note. I just haven't seen it, so yeah. Look, yeah. Don't judge me. Don't judge me. Don't judge me. Please don't judge me. Let's see here. There we go.
And what's wrong with that? Does it have something to do with Hyoko's body disappearing?
Yeah, maybe.
A mere nobody like me isn't important enough to answer that.
You said not the cooking guy having a fork and knife on his portrait.
But if you guys were exceptional enough to identify that scrap of paper,
no, I don't actually. Horror, I don't. Is that another? Well, is this like another like creepypasta thing? I know last time you were mentioning what was it? What category was it again that we said? You said you make the Sonic XE hack, right? The scrap of paper stuck to the baton lining was part of that wallpaper I found in the storage room. You said it was popular back in 1999. I was born in 96, so I'm gonna be honest with you. I barely have any baby memories. I can remember like slight memories, slight like pictures of memories from back when I was a kid, but I don't have all of my memories from back then. Like people who can like remember like stuff like all the way back then, I'm just like, how? Because I can't remember shit. But, like I have like this weird foggy memory of like seeing the Statue of Liberty back when like we lived in New York as a baby. That's it. That's probably as far back as I can actually remember. You said, yeah, you don't even remember high school. You're like 200. Yeah, I'm old. I'm like 200 years old, just like what Rod said. Just like I'm like 200 years old. I got knee pain, back pain, all that. You said that's foul because he got cooked to chicken nugget. He did that. We all feel bad for Taro for sure. He was trying to do a good thing, truthfully. So now you say, okay, Grandpa, wrap it up. I'm gonna go get my little grandma blanket. Is it connected to the sudden appearances of Hyoko's body? If I trace it back from there, the answer should become clear. Okay. All right, let's give this a try. All right, what are they gonna make us do now? Logic drive? Oh, logic dive, whatever. I dive. Okay, I'm not gonna get this, bro. Let's see here. Okay, I'm trying to remember if I remember all the moves. Ooh. Wait, okay, I forgot this is how you speed up. I was like, why did he not? Okay, there we go. Ooh, I gotta lock in, chat. Gotta lock in. Trying to make sure I get this. Okay, ooh, and jump. Okay. All right, gotta, ooh, okay, ooh, okay, all right, and woo. Question 1 says, why did Hyoko's body suddenly appear at the crime scene? It was hidden. It was definitely hidden. It was hidden for sure. I think that's the answer. Please let that be the answer. Please let that be the answer. Okay, great, awesome. All right. What's the next question? Lock it in, chat. Give me a second. Gotta lock in. It's too fast, damn it. Oh my god. Ooh, okay. Where's your next question at? Come on. Question 2. What did the killer use to hide her body? A curtain, the wallpaper. A curtain or the wallpaper? Was it the wallpaper? Please let it. It was probably the curtain, wasn't it? Was it the curtain? Did I choose wrong? Oh, thank God. Ooh, I chose right. Ooh. I was like, Okay. Oh, dude. Why did they send me into this thinking that like, oh yeah, Lamb will probably be fine doing this. It's fine. So, oh my god, I almost freaking off the freaking. Ooh, let's slow it down. Oh no. No. Y'all, if my freaking keyboard gets stuck, I swear. Okay. Ooh, lock it in. Okay, there we go. Got it. Please just give me the next question. Just give me the next. Thank God. Okay, how did the killer hide her body with the wallpaper? They covered the pillar. They formed a wall. Did they not cover the pillar? They definitely didn't form a wall, right? Yeah, no, they covered the pillar with it. It circled around the pillar. Thank God. Oof. All right. Is that all? Is that everything? Yes. Awesome. We did it. You said slowing down immediately falls off. Yes. Look, your girl is having trouble skateboarding all over the place. I'm not Tony Hawk, okay? I'm not Tony Hawk. You said SS Tricky or AMP snowboarding games. For real, like, bro, I used to play those games so much. You said, is it bad for me to eat a whole bottle of chocolate laxatives? They were strawberry flavored. I mean, if you need to go to the bathroom, probably not, horror. Probably not. But if you didn't need to go to the bathroom, maybe. All I can say is that you're about to have both a good and bad time. That's all I can tell you right now. So good luck to you. I hope you survive your experience, and I hope you come out birthed as a new person when you come out of that bathroom. Make sure you take a shower once you're done. Oh, cry. You said, imagine being born in 2019, unk status for real. Oh, cry. You said you're on the toilet screaming. That's crazy. You might want to stop screaming or either invest in like a soundproof bathroom, maybe. I'm crying. A mage did what, Pokey?
But it would have taken quite a long time to tape up a hidden body.
Well, not if he brought it down, right?
No, the body was already taped up and the killer hid it, along with the pillar using the wallpaper.
Right.
What? They hid the pillar?
Yes.
Yeah, by wrapping the wallpaper around the pillar, the killer was able to create a slightly larger pillar.
Okay.
So when I first discovered Ibuki's body, Yoko's body was already there. However, because it was concealed within a slightly larger pillar, I didn't realize that at the time.
You didn't notice, Rod?
I mean,
you said you have a Nico OC.
Right,
she can have chocolate because she has more human genes than cat genes, but she still has enough cat genes to make her special. Her name is Kataro. Starfall. Oh, that's cute. That's a cute name. You said they hid the pillar. Dumbledore said, they hid the pillar. Dumbledore said, dude, they'll never make that not funny to me, bro. Never, ever.
So they used the baton lighting on the ceiling to hang the wallpaper?
The baton lighting forms a perfect circle around the pillar, so using it to hang the wallpaper totally fits.
Does she say meow at the end of every sentence? Meow. How you guys doing, meow?
Then the reason the wallpaper was covered in so
Honestly, you guys better be glad my character's not a cat. I'd do that shit. That is so funny. At the end of every sentence, I just like, meow. You guys better be glad I'm a lamb and not a cat. For real.
That's how they hid Hyoko's
You said
body,
Kataro Starfall
and
is a
peeled off
cute
the
name. Oh, you were
wallpaper
talking
as soon as
about
I
that,
left
yeah.
the music venue.
He said, but no, she does not. But she does have ADHD. You know what? Real. Real.
But the killer made a mistake. They accidentally ripped off a piece of the wallpaper. And because of that, a scrap was left on the baton lighting.
Killer must have been in a hurry. Their plan took
Clearly.
too long. Hajime could have walked in on them.
Which is interesting, because why did they show me? It's... Okay, this is what I'm saying. This is how it's weird. The killer turned on the communication for... Alright, you got... Thank you. Alright, but this is what I find interesting, okay? The killer turned on the freaking, like, thing for us to see it, almost like knowing that Hajime would be the only person to see that. So for some reason, he knew that Fuyuhiko wouldn't be around to see with Hajime, you know? It feels intentional. And for some reason, how would the killer know that, hey, Hajime will be alone to see this alone, you know? Like, I don't know. Like, was it an accident? I don't know. You guys see what I'm saying though, right?
But going to the trouble of hiding the body and the pillar is very bold and risky.
But the crime itself would be much easier to pull off since they don't have much to do while Hajime's gone.
You said, well, they contacted using the video call. They probably saw only Hajime through the camera thingy. Ah, you're right. Yeah, because I forgot it's like a... Well, but don't you have to turn it on first? That's what I'm saying. Like, you would see the blue light. So that's why I was like, wouldn't you have had to turn it on first the same way it works? Because whenever it's turned on one side, Hajime, like, showed that it's, like, blinking blue light. Like, oh, they're trying to come through, right? So that's why I was like, but wouldn't they have, like, Hajime and them would have had to turn it on from their side, right? And it doesn't seem like it usually is on until they make contact first and then Hajime and them jump on like, oh, okay. That's what it seemed like it worked like. Let's see here. You said might be bait, Aubrey? Plot hole? It could be a plot hole, maybe. I don't know. He said since she's a lamb, she should say ba. You guys want me to just start saying ba at the end of everything? Like, okay, you guys, how are you guys doing today, ba?
They just have to peel off that wallpaper and stash it in the storage room. It's not that big of a deal.
Then, when was Hiyoko actually killed?
Good point. And on that note, it's about time we shed some light on those imitation murders.
Mm-hmm.
You mentioned imitation murder more than once.
I'm not saying at the end of everything. I have actual aunts, and none of my actual aunts actually say, not even my late aunt before she left this world, unfortunately, said aunt at the end of her sentence. So pretty sure aunts don't just make noises that say aunt at the end of the sentence to tell you that they're aunts. You just kind of know. You said, okay, so I think that bye.
Are you kidding me? You haven't seen my
Well, that will have to just be your headcanon for now.
Wizard of Monami 2.5.
Bah. You said, have you tried mouthwashing? Actually, we have, Aubrey. Aubrey, I could have sworn you were in that stream with us when we played mouthwashing. I thought you were, but I guess I was wrong. But yeah, we played mouthwashing like a while ago.
Movies without my permission.
You're pretty noisy for someone.
It's your headcanon, though.
I don't eat moss balls. I just enjoy looking at them. I knew it. There are so many similarities. It must have been intentional.
Ibuki's death by hanging matches the Scarecrow's death.
Y'all are
from
so
the
silly.
movie.
Oh my goodness.
Not just that, but Hiyoko getting taped up after her death
Bah.
matches the lion's death.
It's as if both crimes were replicas of scenes from the movie.
Look at Akane's
the
face, bah.
mutilated Tin Man was omitted.
But why did the killer go to all this trouble in the first place?
Based on what we know, the reason the killer chose these imitations
Got it.
isn't that
Got it,
difficult to
Sapphire.
figure out.
Alright. The reason the killer imitated the two victims in that movie, I should be able to explain it, to mix up the killing orders because they like movies. I think it's to mix up the killing order.
I see.
Look, I didn't even need to read the last one. I had already had my headcanon about that.
Imitated two of the murders from the
Now
movie
you guys are making me use the word
was so
headcanon. Like,
mixed
what
up
the
with
fuck?
Then, Hiyoko was actually killed before Ibuki?
Yes.
A valid line of reasoning.
I know it is, Gundam.
Yeah, it's valid. The condition of Ibuki's
Bah.
body suggests that as well.
What do you mean? If you're going to cry and beg like that, then I guess I'll hear about the condition of Ibuki's body.
I'm not
I mean, you have no
even
choice.
crying.
Look, I was like, one, you have no choice. You're gonna have to listen to us whether you like it or not.
I'll let you sob as much as you want later. Just hurry up and tell
Well,
me before
you
I
honestly,
change my mind.
you're gonna just have to point a beam at me, bruh. You just gonna have to point that green beam at me, bruh. Bye.
What a jerk!
Oh, I see. You want me to explain it to you, right? Because you don't understand what I'm saying, right?
Chiaki said, you're stupid, right?
An even bigger jerk? Impossible!
Look, Ibuki
Bye,
she hanged
aunt.
herself,
Really?
right? That means when she was still alive, her feet were touching the floor.
What's wrong with that?
It means that where was the blood at? Obviously, if Ibuki had no blood coming from her, And the only source of blood that we know of came from Hiyoko, that she had to be actively dying or dead at the time.
But it seems Ibuki was still standing when Hiyoko was killed.
Exactly. Because she had it on her shoes.
That would mean Hiyoko was killed before Ibuki.
How right. Your words are so light as the sylph's feather.
You said, hello, I'm your Uncle Clarence. I do not have no Uncle Clarence, bro. You said Aubrey, you said you blow up Monokuma's pancakes with your mind. Oh, hell yeah, let's blow up some pancakes, bro.
Your opponent is out of your league. It is too absurd to try to perplex me so inadequately.
This might sound kind of stupid, but you guys, when I was younger, I used to wish I could have superpowers so badly. Did we all have that phase where we wish we could have like superpowers, or like superpowers were real? And I used to like watch these videos of people like just pretending like they had superpowers. I used to be like, man, if I had superpowers for real, that would be so good. Have you guys ever wished that? And if so, like, what is one power that you wish was real that you wish that you actually had? Like, if you could have any superpower. You can only choose one, though. Only choose one. I want to actually see what you guys say.
Man, he's being annoying again.
Rod, you can't choose 50 million. I said choose one. Choose one. Rod said time stopping, X-ray, invisibility. And let me just tell you about the fact that you knew the 3 off the top of your head, though, told me that you thought about this a lot. So honestly, real. One, real. For real, for real. Only choose one, though. Which one would you want the most?
First and foremost, you claim Ibuki's feet were touching the floor when Hiyoko was killed. How can a low-class creature with no psychic abilities like you know something like that?
Because she was doing something that's only possible if her feet were on the floor.
It seems you suffer from
Shape-shifting. I can turn to anything I want, like dragons, unicorns, cats. That's actually pretty dope. I've heard that one before. Shape-shifting is pretty dope one, honestly. I'll give you that one. Because you can also apply it to any kind of like real world situation. Like, even if you didn't use it like to fight crime or anything, you could use it in like real life. Now, I don't say use it for evil, but I'm saying like use it for good, obviously. Like, don't go around impersonating people for evil. Anyway, if this continues, we're just gonna talk in circles. I think it's best if we clarify Ibuki's status when Hiyoko was killed. So we know she was definitely killed, because give me a second, I'm gonna look at you guys' answers after I get this. Blood on the Souls is definitely the answer to this one. Blood on the Souls for sure. I should have looked at all of them, but oh well, I know it's Blood on the Souls.
Ibuki's feet were on the floor.
I don't disagree with that. I don't disagree with that.
I am telling you to present your evidence.
Did you see her walking?
I can't get it.
If her feet were on the floor, was there any sign she stepped on something?
Wait, right there. Got it.
I agree with that.
But yes, what did you say your next answer? You says Pocahontas or Storm made me believe I can control the wind, right? Right? You said I would go outside and sing I Want to Be Part of Your Legacy. That's so cute. Oh my god. Why are you guys so adorable? Oh my gosh. And roll my eyes back and see if the wind would blow the time. Sometimes it works. Most times it did. You guys. Okay, what's so you guys, okay, I don't want this conversation to leave this stream, you guys, but let me tell you guys about this. When I was younger, right? So I have, like, you guys know I'm a black woman now, but I do have mixed heritage. So I'm Native American, I'm also Puerto Rican, right? So when I was younger, right, I used to feel like I was so in touch with like my Native American ancestors. And so, like I said, I don't need this conversation leaving this koi pond, y'all. So there was this one time, like, it's literally a coincidence that this happened, literally coincidence. But there was this one time I was basically just making what I believe was like the hardest rain dance of my life, right? I was like, I'm about to make it rain right now. And I was doing the hardest rain dance I could in my bedroom. And it started raining not even like 2 or 3 minutes after I finished. Y'all, I was so convinced. I was so convinced, y'all, that I had something to do with it. Meanwhile, more likely it was in the forecast. I just didn't watch the fucking news as a kid. Y'all, I was so convinced that I made that shit rain. I was like, oh, hell yeah. I've got powers for real. Like me and the Native American ancestors was like, we thank you for the headbats. I was like, me and the Native American ancestors, we were in tune with one another. Yeah, no, I could not. I did not make it rain, you guys. I very much did not. But I believed it. I did believe it for a while. You said Roblox Forsaken stream when I don't even know. I have no idea. I'll have to plan another night for like a Roblox stream. It was fun the night we did it for sure. I'll have to plan another one at some point. But Friday with the boys it's kind of hard for me to plan those, especially because it's like try to get everyone on schedule together. It's like a lot of like it's a lot. It's a lot. Your girl's anxiety be going through the roof trying to plan those, y'all. Also, Rod, you said you weren't understanding. Wait, which part were you not understanding? I'll try to explain it. Maybe I didn't explain it well, but yeah. You said it would be cool power to go inside any type of fiction thing you want. Oh yeah, I used to love to want to like jump inside of like storybooks and stuff. Like, oh my gosh. So I get you.
That something was blood. There were faint blood stains on the soles of her slippers.
That is not Ibuki's blood, right? She suffered no external injuries.
Then it's Hiyoko's blood.
Yes.
Hyoko's only wound was a fatal slice on her neck, and she died almost instantly, right?
If Ibuki stepped on her blood...
It means Ibuki was still standing when Hiyoko was mortally wounded. Which means Ibuki was still alive at the exact moment Hiyoko was killed.
And of course, I shouldn't be. You guys, I forget how to do this one every time. Give me a second. Oh my, I forget. What's the controls for this real quick? Like, what's the controls? Here, wait. This is not the controls for this. Wait, this is not the controls, right? Class trial, wait, give me a second. Class trial, discuss. Nah, these aren't the controls, okay. Boo.
Does that mean you have a rebuttal?
I forget, how does this one work? I always, like, every time I'm thrown into this one where they just interrupt me, all of a sudden I have to battle. I'm like, damn, what's the controls for this again?
Does that mean you have a rebuttal?
You said you're shapeshifting OC. If not, then fine. Oh, about the Kataro, my bad. Katara Stardust. You said you actually have to get into the game soon. They should just tell me right now.
Sure, you're sure. If I show you how serious I am, this world might be destroyed, you know.
Hajime's just like, okay.
You're so frightened you can't even make a sound. It seems you've realized our difference in status. However, the time for conviction starts now. You better entertain me to the fullest.
Okay, wait, pause. No, don't do that, just, oop. Okay, step ladder, candle, smudge on the floor, surveillance camera, rope used for hanging. Maybe the step ladder had blood on it. Smudge on the floor, or it's either candle, surveillance monitor, rope used for hanging. It's either gonna be, I think it's either gonna be the smudge on the floor, or it's gonna be rope used for hanging, because this thing, not the smudge on the floor, my bad. Step ladder, it's either gonna be step ladder or the smudge on the floor, because step ladder had blood on it and the smudge on the floor was definitely about blood. Okay, so, okay, wait, before we do that, thank you. Oof. All right, so the WASD keys, got it, awesome. Right mouse buttons to overturn. Fast forwarding, probably not gonna be doing that here because your girl needed it as slow as possible. Space is for slowing down. Let's see. You said bro is aura farming with no aura. Not aura farming. You said it's above. I'm not understanding comment. Oh, that's what, okay. So Rod was talking about your comment. I thought Rod was talking about my comment about the rain dance. I said, which part were you not understanding? I'm just telling you, I was a weird little kid who thought for a second. But I see what you meant. You were talking to, okay, got it. You said, remember you have to cut through everything except the one you have to refute. Glad you said that, because I was actually going to forget it the moment I came out of the screen. So Nadia, thanks for looking out for your girl. Okay, so concentrate, refute everything except for the one that I'm going to hit, basically. Okay. All right.
Impossible. Try to remember the crime scene. There was no blood on the floor.
Wait, no! I didn't mean to do that shit. I was trying to.
Just see a nice nightmare.
Okay, I'll have to come back to it. Because I tried to hit the freaking, I literally tried to like right click, like the little right click, and it was that not the one I was supposed to do? I was supposed to do that, right? Because he said there was no blood on the floor, and there was. Oh, so, okay, so Rod, maybe, is it because maybe you've never heard about it before? So when it comes to like, so you were talking to me. Okay, got it. So when it comes to, I don't know if you've ever heard like historically about like Native Americans and always being in touch with nature, but rain dance used to be like one of the things that like you would do to kind of help for harvest historically when it comes to like the culture of Native Americans. You would bring on rain to obviously wash the land away with, you know, bad. How would non-Native Americans describe it? I guess if I had to put it in today's terms, you guys know how you guys are like, oh, things have bad vibes. You would wish for rain in order to wash away bad vibes, to wash away, you know, maybe sickness, illness, and bring on time for prosperity and growth, basically. So like rain dances were typically ceremonies for things like this. So that's what I meant. Like, so that's why I was like, I thought so much so when I was younger. Yeah, that's what I was like. So I thought I thought like in the moment when I was doing the rain dance, I thought for sure I was actually controlling the powers of nature as a kid. As little baby lamb thought I was like, oh yeah, like I'm in touch with my ancestors right now. Like, oh, I'm cooking. So that's what I meant by that. So maybe I'm sorry, like I don't realize that sometimes like the new generation, they don't remember like old stuff like that, especially like when it comes to stuff like that. And I just think everybody knows this, and my bad, y'all. I'm sorry. So yeah, that's what I meant. Avatar, I mean, Avatar had their own kind of traditions. I think I wouldn't say Native Americans are avatars. I definitely wouldn't say that. Despite his exaggerated protest, I feel like I've already seen an opening to count. Use the term. Oh my goodness. Okay, is this a trap?
You're saying the blood on Ibuki's
I definitely did it, right?
Impossible. Try to
Okay,
remember
don't.
the crime scene. There was no blood.
Oh wait, I'm hit. It says right mouse button. I'm hitting the right mouse button. Am I not using the right one? What am I not doing it right? What am I not doing it right? Am I doing it wrong? Oh, I am doing it wrong. I'm supposed to hit the left, not the right. Got it. Yep. Got it. Understood. I was sitting here like, what the fuck? I'm doing it.
See a nice nightmare.
Okay. I got it this time. I got it this time, y'all. Yep. Skip. Yep. Okay, got it this time. This time I'm here.
Impossible. Try to remember the crime scene. There was no
Got you.
blood on the floor.
There we go.
Allow me to cut
I'm like, bro, I know I have the right one. No, you're good. You're good, Sapphire. About the Koi used the rain dance. It was super effective. Yeah, you're good. Sorry, I was trying to make sure I focused in, but yeah, I saw that. You said, did you play Forsaken? I think we played Forsaken. Like, didn't we play like the first part of Forsaken? I swear we did. We played a lot of games that night for Fridays nights, like Roblox night. I think Forsaken was on the list. If we didn't play it, I swear we did. I don't know. I feel like we did. Also, Opera, you said, why did I think that the head pat is Hajime? You think, wait, why did you think that was head patting Hajime? I don't know. Maybe it was head patting Hajime. I don't know. Got it. No, you're good, Sapphire. You're good. Let's see.
Don't say such foolish things. You don't have proof of that at all.
Yes, I do.
Got it.
You look closely. There's a streak on the floor where blood was wiped away.
When the killer tried to hide Yoko's body, they probably cleaned the blood at the same time, but... Ibuki must have already stepped in it, and the killer probably didn't even realize it.
The reason they wiped off the blood on the floor was so...
Oh, my bad. Oopsie. My bad.
Hide Hiyoko's body. It'd be bad if her blood was left out in the open.
Me? I'm super tall. My thing is though, my doctors have like been arguing about it. 4 out of 5 of my doctors are like, you're 5'11". 4 out of 5. But I got like a new PCP the last time I went, right? And she was like, you're 5'10". And I was like, that's impossible. My licenses all say I'm 6. My doctors have all said, well, my doctors all except for one who's like, you're 6. But then like the other doctor's like, you're 5'11". But she was like, no, you're 5'10", and you've always been 5'10". Just say you're 3'7". Why would I say that? It's a lie. It's a lie. I don't know why you guys want to keep me with these short allegations. You guys, look, I told you this year, the year of 2025, I'm beating the short allegations. I have physical proof. I'm tall. I am tall. I was like, I'll have my mother come in on stream and admit to you guys that I am tall. I am tall.
Plus, Ibuki's body was left out in the open.
You guys call me
It wasn't
short stack.
bleeding from any open
Yo,
wounds at
I'm
all.
tall. I'm tall.
Yoko's body was probably wrapped in duct tape to stop her bleeding.
Holy short stack, that's crazy. That is wild. You honestly, Nadia, you saying that reminds me of all of like my tall guy friends. I don't know why all of my guy friends feel like just because they're taller than me gives them the right to call me like short. And I'm just like, bitch, you're not that much taller than me. What the fuck are you talking about? What do you mean? I said, me and you are practically eye to eye. Who are you calling short right now, bro? Bro.
None of us were aware of that fact, so the killer probably did not know it either.
He said, why are you manipulating your mother on stream? That's crazy. Not you saying I'm manipulating my mother by having her confirm that I'm tall. Y'all, I was tall. I was tall in the womb. I came out a long baby. I was a long baby. my mom basically, like, if you see pictures of my mom when she was like pregnant with me, yeah, like my mom, she was a skinny thing, right? Super skinny. But when she turned around and you saw that belly, you were like, girl, watermelon long. I was a long baby.
If the time of death wasn't mentioned in the Monokuma file just to keep concrete evidence from us.
Yep. Since we have all this evidence, there's no one else who wants to object, right? Then it's decided.
No, chat, I'm gonna start making y'all reveal how tall y'all are since y'all over here trying to hit me with short allegations. I'm about to start be like, chat, how tall are y'all, huh? How tall are y'all since y'all want to get down on me, huh? Talking about I'm short, talking about short stack over here. About to make y'all some short stacks today in the koi pond.
But regardless of good or evil, there's no deceit in upholding one's convictions.
Ooh, okay.
Can't you just shut up and back off?
Rod said, I'm a minor, so, bro, why are you watching my stream as a minor, bro? It literally says 18 plus stream.
Now then, let us resume our debate.
Wait a sec.
You say you're short, call me short stack, I'm 4'7". You know what, Sapphire? Because you didn't hit me with a short allegation, I won't call you short stack, okay? I won't. I won't. Respectfully, I will not.
Didn't something like that?
Nadia said, I never said I was tall.
Hey, if the victim actually committed suicide,
Yeah, it
what are we supposed to do?
does. All right then. Huh? Sliced
The
cheese.
same as always, you have to vote for who the killer is. Think about it. A suicide means you've killed the most important existence of all.
I'm telling you, it's not that. It's not that simple. It's neither simple nor easy.
Unfortunately, that means there's no Blacken to punish, but I guess in a pinch, I can always punish Monami.
You saw what when you were 13? The game? You said lamb internet safety rule number 1, never disclose. Yeah, because my thing is, once I know your age, you guys, like I'm telling y'all, like my thing is I'm an adult and I do adult. Well, okay, I don't want to say like I do adult streams. Like no, I don't do adult streams. But my streams, I do not advertise to children. It is an 18 plus stream. Because the thing is, I try to keep you guys protected as much as possible. But thing is, your girl Lamb says naughty words sometimes. Sometimes we even have naughty jokes in here. I don't want kids exposed to that kind of stuff, you guys. Kids are already like going through enough without being exposed to crazy stuff that are said in my stream. So yeah, that's just me trying to do my due diligence to like kids. Yeah, that's like, I know the rest of you guys are typically good, so that's why I was like, yeah, no. But once you reveal your age to me, I'm like, okay, like, yeah, no, this is an 18+ stream, like, yeah. Like, yeah. I'm very upfront about that.
Nagito, what do you mean? If the victim actually committed suicide?
Well, I mean, I understand Hyoko's death, but I'm wondering if Ibuki was really murdered.
Look, I wasn't, so I didn't. Don't feel pressure to tell me you guys' age. I'm just saying, like, hey, you don't even have to tell me what your actual age is. You just say, yeah, I'm older than 18. It's fine.
That's totally impossible.
You guys don't even have to tell me that. As long as you know, like, the rules say, hey, 18+ stream. So hey, if you're checking out and you're good, yeah. But that's why the rules say that, so we can all move forward with an understanding. So don't feel pressure to tell me you guys' age. I tell you guys my age all the time because I want you guys to understand I'm old. I'm old.
But if Ibuki's the killer, she wouldn't have been able to falsify the sequence of the murders, right?
Brian, you gotta get up out of here then, bruh. You gotta get up out of here. I'm sorry.
After Hajime saw the hanged body, the sudden appearance of Hyoko's body soon after means the killer had to be alive at that time.
Also, Shez, you said you said there is Nancy in the stream. Don't say that. So yeah, no, it's like, are you talking to Nancy or are you talking to me? I'm confused. You put the word in your chat, so I'm trying to figure out, what are you saying? You Legacy, you say ain't no shame in my game. 34. Well, let's go. Hell yeah, let's go.
Then she was alive.
Look, Legacy, glad to have you, bud.
When Hajime first discovered Ibuki, she was just pretending. You
said most of my jokes go over your head. It's possible. I have a very generationally stuck sense of humor, so I do. Sometimes I have edgy jokes, but then I'm like, oh yeah, I forgot that the generation don't really do edgy jokes no more. Let me calm down on that real quick.
She hanged herself. Remember? There's no.
Oh, thank you, Legacy. I love you too.
And if she was going to fake her death,
nah, Legacy, don't pack it up. Don't pack it up. I love you. I love you, Legacy.
Her body would have been defenseless in that state. If anyone touched her.
Okay, well, like I said, as long as you understand clearly what the rules are, the rules is what the rules is, y'all. At the end of the day. Really? Okay, all right. Are you happy, Hugo? Are you happy?
I see. So that means there's no doubt that someone killed those two.
Well, I can't say I've ever made a dad sex joke. I may have made like dad jokes, but dad sex jokes aren't really my forte. Maybe because I'm not a dad. I can't even make a mom sex joke because I'm not a mom. So I can make an old joke. It won't be about sex. It'll just be about being old, but like that's about as much as I got. But if you want a dad joke, you can have one.
What the heck?
There's still one more issue on my mind. If Ibuki didn't commit suicide, then just what was that video Hajime saw?
It was somebody like, and not, but this is my thing. Like, I know Nagito knows all the fucking answers. He knows all of them. I'm crying now. You're talking about that's a knee slapper. Huh?
According to that video you saw, Ibuki was by herself when she climbed the stepladder, right?
So what are lambs taste? Wait, taste about what? Taste about what? Are you asking what a lamb tastes like, or are you asking like what am I tasting like in what?
Forced? Perhaps. used hypnotism or something?
No, they didn't even have to use hypnotism. Sonya, look, I'm not even fully paying attention. I know what the heck we're talking about. Sonya, lock in, girl.
I don't know anything about that.
He said, ask the bot, not you. Okay, my bad. Yes, you guys are my koi cultists, for sure.
Don't say it all
honestly, it's just a way to hide the actual entity that is the cult. One day I will tell you the full story about the koi pond and the fish and all of you guys. One day, just not today.
Putting that aside, it seems obvious that the killer did something.
You said, I wonder if you could glitch the word like a bad game. What would you do with it? Oh, you're still talking to the you're still talking to the bot. Also, the fact that they did glitch the word though.
Alibi. Then our plan is to destroy the weakest alibi. Since Hajime has seen the video, it is clear what time the crime took place.
I mean, it's clear what time her murder took place, but not Hiyoko's now.
But just to be sure, that surveillance camera doesn't have a record function, right?
Nadia, like I said, I've been working on lamb lore in the background. One day we'll have it pulled together. One day. Just not anytime soon, unfortunately. So you guys gonna have to wait a little bit for lamb lore.
There's no way it'd have some kind of sweet recording feature.
Then the video Hajime saw was actually right?
I'm crying. You know what? And the bot's not even fully wrong, truthfully. I mean, that is part of it, technically, which is kind of scary because I never told the bot about that. I never told the bot about that.
What time did Hajime see that video?
I saw it at the hospital, right before Monokuma's morning announcement. And I saw the body at the music venue a little after Monokuma's announcement.
So Ibuki hanged herself right before Monokuma's announcement. And since we established that Hiyoko was killed before Ibuki...
Well, maybe I am. Woolly, full of warmth and wool.
That means the time that the murders occurred was before
Should've said,
and
Nagito, watch your
during the
mouth.
announcement.
What in the world? That's crazy.
Then we just have to find the person who doesn't have an alibi during that time?
Yes.
Now then, I shall issue my decree. Let
Oh, the
Operation
world.
Destroy the
Because
weakest
I saw you
alibi
say
commence.
word too. So it's the fact that it actually glitched it. I was like, oh, okay. All right, let's figure out what we got here. Make your argument. Mikan's account, surveillance monitor, Fuyuhiko's account, Sonya's account, and movie invitation. I don't know what's gonna help us here.
We can exclude the sick people like me and Akane, right?
Can we?
What about the others?
Right before the morning announcement, I was totally sleeping in my motel room.
I think everyone at the motel was doing that.
So everyone who stayed at the motel doesn't have an alibi.
Okay.
What about you guys? I was where I was supposed to be, my own cottage.
I can agree with that.
Aside from those afflicted by the disease, if nobody has an alibi, then Operation Destroy the Weakest Alibi has failed.
Okay, I wanted to see what they would all say. The murder supposedly happened before and during the morning announcement. The person who doesn't have an alibi for that time. Okay, so before we do that, so let's go look back at these accounts. So Mikan's account was here. Right up until the Monokuma announcement that morning, Mikan was with Hajime the whole time. Afterwards, she went to the hospital to check on everyone and realized that Ibuki had disappeared. When she rushed out of the hospital to search for Ibuki, she apparently met up with Fuyuhiko. So, you said didn't Hajime and Mikan have an alibi? Yeah, we have our alibi. The issue is that Fuyuhiko kind of doesn't have an alibi. He was missing for a portion. He does say that he was in his room, but because he has no witnesses, really, it kind of means he has no alibi right now. And like she even says here, she didn't meet up with him until after she rushed out of the hospital to go search for Ibuki. So let's go see what everybody else's account was. Fuyuhiko. After Fuyuhiko met with Mikan in front of the hospital, they split up to search for Ibuki. They checked the movie theater in Electric Avenue, but they didn't find anyone. Apparently Fuyuhiko and Mikan were only separated for a short time. So again, this separation of time, it's like, what were you doing? What was going on? Blah, 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 all that. Sonya's account is Hiyoko was distraught because her kimono was disheveled and she was unable to tie it on her own. That's when Sonya apparently told her about the full-length mirror in the music venue storage room. So Sonya's words kind of were the one that got Hiyoko over in the situation in the first place. Technically, if Sonya was the killer, she would know that. But if Sonya was not the killer, that means that, like, technically it makes it look like Sonya's the only other person who would know that, you know, somebody, thank you for the likes, you guys. But yeah, that means that technically only Sonya and the killer would know that Hiyoko was over in the music venue, right? So that makes Sonya look a little suspicious because it's either Sonya's the killer or Sonya drove Hiyoko into the killer's, like, lane, basically. Who else's account was there? There was a movie ticket, which I don't really see how it kind of helps us in this situation, what they're asking. Did they have Monokuma's account up there? I don't think they did. Let's see. You said, you said I want to join. I can fight. It's crazy. Not you guys talking about the fight. Let's see. Which way are we going? Monokuma file. I'm trying to figure out whose account, because we can either agree with Fuyuhiko's statement, basically, about he was in his room, or I don't know, it just makes him look so suspicious. Okay, let's see. Surveillance, Mikan, movie, Sonya, Fuyuhiko. Maybe Mikan can help.
I was totally sleeping in my motel room.
I think everyone at the motel was doing that.
So everyone who stayed at the motel doesn't have an alibi.
What about you guys?
I was where I was supposed to be.
I can agree with that, but
That's not an alibi.
it's his account would maybe help that, but
affected by the disease. If nobody has an alibi, then
oh, that was it. Oh my, I was taking a long shot. I was like, this is probably it. I did not. I was just guessing on pure hope right there.
Not all of us are missing an alibi. In fact, Mikan and I both have alibis.
you two have alibis?
Yeah, each other.
Up until I saw that hanging video, Mikan and I were actually together for a while.
We even woke up together that night.
Girl, you didn't have to say that part. You did not have to say that part. I'm glad you guys are having fun with the bot, yes.
Hey, what kind of situation is that?
Of course, Kazuichi would jump on it the moment he could.
I accidentally fell asleep on top of
Girl, stop giving these details. Stop. Everyone just stop talking to her. Just stop talking to me. You can't just talk directly to me, please. Only me. Chiaki's looking like, how dare you? You slut! You slut!
too much info.
Chiaki.
Yeah, it's not like that. She just came to tell me Nagato's condition had improved.
And we went to the hospital together afterward. So we were together until right
Okay.
before the announcement.
I get it. You guys have alibis.
Exactly.
If that's the case, the killer must be someone else.
It's better if we think about it like that. The killer decided to falsify the murder sequence to hide the actual time of the crime anyway.
So it's inevitable that an alibi for both before and during the morning announcement would be very important.
It feels like Operation Destroy the Weakest Alibi has backed us into a corner instead.
I mean, it was your idea, so... what's Nagito gonna say now?
But committing an imitation murder, is that really all it was?
Huh?
Faking the time the crime occurred by falsifying the murder sequence, hiding their alibi in the process.
Brian, I mean, I've explained this to you before, Brian, about why that is, quite literally.
Was that the only reason the killer made both bodies imitate the movie?
Are you saying there was another reason?
I feel really bad for confusing you guys so much, but that's how I feel.
Maybe you should keep your confusing feelings to yourself, because at this point you're not helping.
I think the killer had a completely different reason for falsifying the murder sequence.
The killer had a different reason? I mean, is the reason not to obviously confuse us about who was killed first, so that way we could think that Hiyoko died afterwards, maybe? I think the reason why is because they don't want us to know that the person who killed Hiyoko was Ibuki, because if they find that out, then they can then have more like pressure on like someone told Ibuki to do it because she was having to go over the. That's what I feel like. I don't know. If that's the case, are we still in the killer's trap? Inside a trap set by one of us? If so, then whose? And what kind of trap is it? A big one. A really big trap. Suspended?
Hiya!
Why, hello there, Monami. The moss balls sure look tasty today. Stop it! Don't characterize me as someone who lives off moss balls. And here's some chance time. Huh? What's that? Now then, Monami's appeal time starts now. Huh? Appeal time? Your kind-hearted big brother is gonna give you the chance to reclaim your honor. Good luck. Show those jerks who treat you like a red-headed stepchild who's boss. Oh, that got too real. One that's got way too real. What? That's 99% your fault. While you're whining, your time's already running out, so please make your appeal simple. About 30,000 words or so. That's too large. It'll just be a boring appeal. Come on, if your appeal is successful, there might be merchandise opportunities heading your way. Then I'm Usami, magical miracle girl. Usami, I'm an itty-bitty girl who's sweet like milk. He's like, ugh. He's like, ugh, bitch, I don't like that. Change it. Jeez, and I thought a certain robot's little sister was supposed to be the best.
What a disappointment!
Who are you talking about? I have no clue whatsoever. Hashtag poor redhead feels for you, for real. I mean, how many of us have heard like treated like a redheaded stepchild? Like, ooh, oof. Too real of a statement. That's crazy. First one.
I'm Monami. Once again, I've been put in such an unreasonable situation.
Okay. Tell us about it, girl.
Seriously, he's like the king of unreasonableness. Why did it turn out like this?
I mean, this is my thing. I just kind of don't understand her. Because, like, shouldn't she just be as strong as Monokuma? Like, girl, if you don't go fuck him up.
We were supposed to have a fun, friendly school trip. But it turned out all bloody instead. No! This definitely cannot be allowed. That's why I want you to remember this.
I'm good.
Everyone, do your very best. Don't lose to yourself. And don't forget to save frequently.
Me who forgets to save like all the time. The reason the killer did an imitation murder is a reason other than falsifying the murder sequence? Does something like that even exist? Well, so I understand she lost her one, but technically Monokuma doesn't use a weapon either, really, right? Like, I mean, like, he be punching the shit out of her with his fist. So that's why I was like, girl, if you don't like punch him with your fist too, y'all both got the same mechanical fist. Like, that's what I think.
Huh. It suddenly got quiet in here. Did I confuse you? If so, I wish I could die from self-loathing.
This annoying ass bitch.
Man, this again.
If that's the case, it would have been just dandy if they had gone ahead and killed me too. If that happened, the invitation would have been perfect. So why didn't they do that?
Well,
Redacted for spoilers. Appreciate you, Legacy. Legacy, for some reason, I feel like I want to call you Legoshi. every time I say your name, like, and I don't know if you've ever seen that Netflix anime Beastars, but that's literally why I want to call you Legoshi so bad. So I have to be like, no, Legacy in my head, not Legoshi.
That rule is too harsh. I couldn't get killed because of that.
Seriously, just shut up already! Shut up forever!
He's just like, okay then.
But I'm thinking about it again, and he's totally right.
I haven't seen the newest season of that. I meant to watch it because I was like, dude, this is getting crazy as shit. I need to watch the latest season.
Because they didn't kill 3 people like the movie did? That's only because of Monokuma's rule.
I feel like it's more than that because the thing is, I feel like the killer still had time to kill someone before all of a sudden Monokuma just made that 3rd rule out of nowhere, you know?
It's not just that. Come on, try to remember the content of the movie. About the lion that got killed second.
The lion. Okay.
That's the one Hiyoko's body was imitating, right?
Even though we're calling it an imitation, the lion was actually pinned by arrows, right?
Exactly. Pinned by arrows, when yet she was also pinned up by tape. Right. He doesn't have any good things to say, like, whatsoever.
Duct tape. Maybe they just used a common substitute because it was too difficult to imitate the arrows.
Or maybe because they're stupid. Look, we'll never know until we figure it out, I guess.
Well, that's probably it, but that attitude is what makes this feeling complete.
You said good Monet or something is gone. What is Monet, Brian? You said also fist fight. I may be up for this. Oh, you guys want to join in on the fight against Monokuma? We all just throw hands. Every single one of us just throwing hands, see which one of us can win.
If falsifying the murder sequence was the killer's plan from the very beginning, they should have taken steps to properly imitate it.
But if we never realized it was a half-assed imitation, their entire plan would have been completely useless.
Right.
What are you trying to say? Are you saying the imitation wasn't planned?
I mean, probably not, right?
I'm saying Hiyoko's murder wasn't.
So it's because Sonya threw her into the path of, and I'm not saying this to be mean to Sonya. I'm just saying the facts is Sonya did throw her into the path of the killer. Whether she knew it as the possible killer or she didn't know it as just a person trying to be helpful. Whether she knew it or not, she did throw her into the path. So Hiyoko probably surprised the killer then, right? And therefore he was like, oh shit. Because we all knew already that about the rule is like only one person can be a murderer or whatever. So like, I mean, or like, what not the rule of like only one person can murder, but like, no, actually, no, that is the rule that I'm thinking of. Yeah, I'm thinking of the right. I was like, what rule am I thinking of? No, I'm thinking of the right rule.
What?
You say you're going on about books. You're working on being a writer. So in any role play I do, I'm a writer who shares her books. But the thing is, as a writer too, you also have to be able to come into like other scenarios. Because if you only write about one scenario, well, eventually readers are going to want a different scenario, right? So maybe you should like, and I'm not like saying this to judge you, but maybe to kind of, you know, be a better writer, maybe try to get into some other type of role plays too, to experience it and be a full rounded type of writer. You know what I mean? It'll also help your role play better too. This is coming from a person who used to like extremely role play back in the day, y'all. Like, oh my gosh. I used to be that role play nerd, yes. Hiyoko's murder wasn't planned?
Wasn't enough. But aren't you making a bunch of assumptions? It's not just the poor imitation. There are also other strange details.
Strange details? Like what?
Like, for example, why did Hiyoko go to the music venue?
Why did Hiyoko go to the music venue?
So, you're saying the truth?
We know why.
Murder is hidden?
You too. Like, see, I think that's just the thing with our generation. Us freaking, our generation just used to be up in there. We were all like, let's go. Especially when we were outside. Oh, we were role playing to the heavens up outside, bro. I feel like kids don't go outside anymore nowadays, but back then I used to love going outside. As soon as I came home from school, oh, I was gone. And I knew to come in before the street light came on because Mama Lamb did not play that. So there was one time I tried to stay out beyond the street light, and oh, my mama was furious, y'all, furious.
I have no freaking clue what you're trying to say.
You said, hell yeah, guys who used to do 4-paragraph role plays 4 years ago, not me. Nadia, I don't know about that.
However, this is getting quite interesting. My 4 dark devas of destruction are getting riled up.
You said you think about what you're like in them, so you're good on that. Okay, well that's good. Why Hiyoko went to the music venue? If that's the key to all this, it's obviously then Sonya's fault. I need to find that out no matter what. We know why she went. Literally, Sonya already told us. It'd be Sonya's account then. Where is it? Sonya's account? Come on, pop up. What? Sonya's account's not here? Motel room key? Maybe the motel room key, scrap of paper, surveillance camera, AC, Wizard of Monami. Ah, shit.
Why did Hiyoko go to the music venue?
Which one of these? Tell me.
There's no way we'd know that.
We do know. We know. Why is Sonya's account?
The killer summoned her.
If that's
hell?
not it, maybe she got abducted by the killer.
Abducted by the killer.
No, maybe. She went of her own free will.
I mean, I would agree, but we're just gonna
She was
help.
guided by the will of causality.
What? I think it's Sonya's statement we need to agree with for sure. But I need to figure out which piece of evidence would be like, hey, yes, she went there so she could check the mirror, so that way she could tie her own kimono. Also, what's up? Welcome in, Common. Welcome into the koi pond. He said, oh, this case. You said you didn't join in Danganronpa roleplay servers and roleplay with people for hours. Who does that? You know what, Nadia? And there's no shame in your game if you did, because I'm sure it did. This seems like a very beloved franchise, so I'm not surprised. I've seen accounts all over. Ever since we started Danganronpa 1, I've seen some of you guys come in with like Danganronpa inspired names, or someone, there was this one time on YouTube, someone came in with like Danganronpa #1 fan for Junko or something like that. And I was like, yeah, no, the people, so I'm not surprised. People even at this point roleplay that they are the actual characters instead of even making their own OC characters. So I'm just like, I'm not shocked. If I ever managed to go to a Comic-Con, I'm sure till this day I will still see Danganronpa characters. So hey, there's no shame in your game. We need more people like that. We need more creative minds and stuff like that. I think that's dope. Find your passion, you know? I need to find out why Hiyoko went to the music venue first. Motel, scrap replica, music curtain?
Go to the music venue?
Surveillance camera, AC, wizard, blood on souls, motel. I don't know which one of these will actually
Maybe the killer
help.
summoned her.
Which one of these
That's not
actually?
it.
The motel
Maybe
room
she
key is
got
the only thing I
abducted
can
by
think
the
of.
killer.
But I'm not sure which one would
maybe.
actually...
She went of her own free will.
Okay, it was. Yes. I was like, cause why say the motel room key? Why not say Sonya's account instead of saying motel room key to point it to her room?
Of her own free will.
Like what? Cause that's what I would have thought of. Like I would have thought of, hey, Sonya's account right here would go with this, not the motel room key. Like what? You said I had the right bullet. Yeah, I'm glad I did. Cause like I said, that's the only thing I could think of, the motel room key, cause it's the only thing that links to her room at that point. Also, you said so true. So many people RP Danganronpa characters on online. Exactly, they do. Exactly. I see some of y'all here doing it even now. I'm not calling y'all out. I'm saying, hey, you're free to do it. This is the time to do it for sure. This is your time to shine, baby girls and boys.
So,
Baby girl boys.
as I assumed.
If no one called for her, then why did
You
she
say you
go?
roleplay as Nagita. Hey, like I said, your time to shine.
Hiyoko locked herself in her room because she was being overly cautious of the despair disease, you know? I don't think a person like that would leave their room just because someone called for them.
Well, Sonya would actually be able to tell you all about that right now if you just listen to her real quick.
There's no way she got abducted?
Kyoko locked the room she was staying in before she went out.
If she was forcibly taken from her room, there's no way she would have had time to lock it.
The killer could have locked her door, right? Just to hide the fact Hiyoko got abducted.
Then they couldn't have hidden her room key that deep in her kimono.
Yeah.
They would have put it somewhere more obvious.
That or they would be a pervert if they did that, I'm just saying.
Otherwise, there's no point in messing with the crime scene if nobody finds the key. At the time, you were the one who actually took out the key, right? And something like that.
I won't lose.
Akane, girl, what?
Are you saying my gut was wrong?
Yes.
This will be my first and last highlight of the day. Why won't you just let me shine already?
It's not your time to shine, Akane. It's time for the cult to shine. That's it.
No, that's not the issue.
Shut up! Enough with your fancy talk. I'll shut you up right now.
All right. Yeah, short. All right, where are we going with this one? Stepladder, candle, smudge on the floor, Mikan's account. Sonya's account, for sure. Sonya's account is going to help.
Hiyoko was locked inside her room, right? She definitely got abducted or something. The killer forced their way into Hiyoko's room. Forcibly abducted her. The girl is so small and weak-looking. And that's why the killer targeted her.
Oh, come on. Oh, I don't have any more. That's why I'm stupid.
I can't back down.
Oh. Fucking win. What? I failed. What? What?
Hiyoko was locked
Come on.
inside her room, right? She definitely got abducted.
Come on. Slice it.
The killer forced their way into Hiyoko's room.
Come on.
Forcibly abducted her. The girl is so small and weak-looking.
Gotcha. Come on,
That's why
bitch.
the killer targeted her.
Okay, got it.
But Hiyoko's room was locked.
Right?
The key was deep inside her kimono, remember?
Okay.
It's more likely that Hiyoko locked the door herself.
Also, thank you for the
The
headbands.
killer was the one who locked the door. So what if the key was in her kimono?
Come on. Oh.
Maybe the killer just put it there later.
I need a statement. Come on. I need her to give me an orange statement.
There's no reason for the killer to put the key in Hiyoko's kimono. The
Come
killer
on,
probably didn't realize she even had the key.
Come on.
Hold
Looking
on.
for it.
Try remembering Hiyoko's body.
Ah!
Her kimono was all
Wait,
messed
no.
up.
Oh shit! I pressed it too fast. I was like, "That's it." I was wrong. I was wrong. Okay, I was too excited to press for an orange statement. That was my fault. My bad.
Crap.
It's true. Her kimono was messed up. I should have seen that.
Hold on. Try remembering Hiyoko's body.
Move.
Her kimono. There's only
Get out
one
here.
reason her kimono would be that messed up. She fought the killer.
What? Wait, what?
That's the proof she was abducted, right? My gut is totally right after us.
No, it's not. It's not. I'm in danger though. Shit. Retreat.
Damn it.
Okay, so it definitely has to be Sonya's account. That's the only one that makes sense because Sonya's account even says no. But which statement? He said, "Wow, Lamb." He's like, "Look, I admit to sucking. I know I suck, but let's see. I'm trying to think about this. Like, what? Okay, all right. So I'm trying to. Okay. Let me go back through it.
The killer was the one who locked the door. So what if the key was in her kimono? Maybe the killer just put it there later.
Okay.
There's no reason for the killer to put the key in
We'll
Hiyoko's
say, "Wow,
kimono.
Lamb, you suck."
The killer probably didn't realize she
I'm
even
trying
had
my
the key.
best.
Hold on. Try remembering Hiyoko's body. Her kimono. There's only one reason her kimono would be that
Come on.
messed up. She fought the killer.
I don't. Wasn't that? Okay, it was that she fought the. So Sonya's account. It's supposed to.
Kimono was messed up.
It's supposed to go with that statement. I don't see. I feel like it would relate more to the first statement than it would about fighting the killer, right? What? Look, what? Okay, sure. All right. All right. Look, all right. I guess. You said wait the other way around. Like what the heck? The fact that I was like, what? I had the right thingy. I just didn't hit on the right statement. But I'm just like, I'm still trying to wrap my head around it. What?
Wear her kimono?
Yeah, right bullet, wrong statement.
Yeah, it's also the reason why she decided to go out on her own.
Hiyoko seemed to be really struggling with wearing her kimono. I believe that was one of the reasons she locked herself in her room. That That is why I informed her.
This fucking image every time.
I told her that there was a full-length mirror at the music venue, and I suggested that she use it.
Then the reason her kimono was messed up wasn't because she fought the killer.
Yeah, she went to the venue on her own just to fix her messed up kimono.
I get it. I lost.
Boil me, burn me, take off my clothes. Do whatever you want to me.
I don't think we need to go that far, Akane. Honestly, you can, if you just shut up from now on, that'd be fine. I'm not saying that in the mean way. I just need you not talking no more.
Now's your chance.
Just need you to shh. You and Mika both need to go sit in the corner, honestly.
Something.
You also need to go sit in, actually, no, wait, you're on trial. You stay there, but afterwards you're going in the corner. You said it's not a spoiler anymore. Ibuki's dead. A friend of mine introduced me to DR because of Ibuki's cosplay, and she spoiled me on her death. Oh, that's so sad. I'm sorry that they spoiled you. You said it's because at the grown age of 16, still can't tie a knot for real, though. Hell no.
Then, the killer probably couldn't have assumed that Hiyoko would go to the music venue.
Though that may not apply to Sonia, since she provided Hiyoko with that information.
Though I knew she would go there, there is no way I could have predicted when she would arrive.
What's up, TC? Welcome in, welcome in.
Don't go doubting Miss Sonia, you cretin. I'll put
You
you and
cretin.
your hamster 6 feet under.
Kazuichi, it seems you have quite the fashion sense.
Yeah, I mean, like I said, I asked that we don't spoil here, and obviously the koi pond. Like I said, if you can get away with like leading me to something without spoiling it, I'll allow it. Because hey, you were clever enough to figure out a way to lead me to the correct answer without like saying what actually is gonna happen. Because there's other people here too who have also never experienced this. I'm not the only one, you know.
Gundam, please stop! For his sake!
So just a way of being considerate to everybody who's here.
What do you mean for my sake?
Look at all that snot.
Of course, I've already overlooked no less than 10 opportunities to kill you.
Okay.
Even if the killer couldn't predict it, why did Hiyoko get killed in the music venue?
The only thing I can think of is, it was an unfortunate coincidence.
Coincidence?
When she went to the venue by herself, she was probably
yeah, for
just
sure.
unlucky and walked in on the crime
And like I
scene.
said, we appreciate viewers like you, Common. Look, like I said, I don't, that's also another thing. I never want you guys to feel pressured to talk. If you guys ever just want to sit back, chill, and just watch the stream as I get through it, please feel free to. Like, you guys, I'm, like, my thing is, I'm a lurker myself, so I know how it feels for other lurkers. Feel free to fucking lurk, bro. If you want to drop an exclamation lurk or not, hey, that's totally fine. Feel free to lurk. Do not feel pressured to talk, you guys. I'm fine with this all just
So
vibing
there
here.
wouldn't be any loose ends?
You said, are you still on the Ibuki chapter? I am, Evelyn, yes. We've had a few tangents in between, so. You said you be pressing me though. Okay, TC, what I said was don't feel pressured to talk. You be pressuring me to be saying that I'm your wife. That's different. Pressuring you to talk and then you pressuring me to say I'm your wife or agreeing to being your wife or something like that when I'm your sister is completely different. Completely different. What you're saying has no relation to what I'm talking about at all, TC. Exactly, Wolf. I'm literally not. You see what I mean? TC, you should be one of the people who just lurk. Just lurk, TC, just lurk. Wolf said, what? Exactly. That's exactly what I said to you.
The killer most likely
You said it's
had
been like an
already
hour. What's been
placed the
happening?
head over her
Everything's
head.
been happening, Evelyn.
without
Everything.
hesitation.
Exactly. Sweet home Alabama vibes, bro.
Killed Hiyoko.
For all you guys who are just like, wait, are you serious? I'm not serious. TC's not actually my brother. I just call him my brother in Christ because we're both very similar. But I'm definitely not his wife. I'm not his wife, you guys.
The killer used that coincidence for their crime.
Don't let TC ever
It made
convince
this
you guys
case
of that.
even trickier.
Yeah, the hemp bag, exactly.
That's the reason they imitated the movie to falsify the murder sequence.
Which means that low-down scoundrel
Everyone's like, what's been
didn't
going
plan
on?
committing
Everything.
imitation murders at first.
Then what was the killer actually planning to do? They've been cunning this far. There's no way they'd kill Ibuki without a plan.
Do you
any ideas?
Damn, we don't know the most important
She's just
part.
like, nah, not really. The killer's plan from the beginning? I'm pretty sure we're very, very close. You said I had an ad. What did I say? I said that I'm your sister. That's what I said. I am not your wife. You said, who do I think it is? Evelyn, to be honest, I really... It feels like the most obvious would be the two people who don't have, like, who are kind of like not... I don't know, Evelyn. It feels like it would be like obvious, like you could say people who are on my suspect list would be Fuyuhiko, Kazuichi, and Sonia, but I don't know. Like, I don't know. We'll see, because it seems weird. And Nagito just smiling, like, you told me to shut up, so I ain't gonna say nothing. Look, he said, you told me to shut up. I'm not saying shit. You said you're my sister, best friend, and wife. I'm not your wife. I am not your wife. I'll take 2 out of 3 of those. The one that I will not take is the wife. I can be your best friend and your sister. I will not be your wife. I'm chronically single. Chronically.
Oh, am I allowed to speak?
No. Us against the world as sister and best friend. That's how.
I'm so happy I'm getting.
You said I'm only gonna
goosebumps.
say one thing, and that is you
Actually
investigated
needs
all
help from
places you did
scum
for a
like
reason.
me.
Okay, now that you said that, now I'm thinking back to the places we investigated. So we investigated the music venue, we investigated the storage room of the music venue, we investigated the motel room. Okay, all right. I'm gonna keep that in mind. Nadia. Keep that in mind. Let's see. He said, I'm making you go crazy. I'm sorry. You said the answer is right there. I'm sorry.
So what do you think?
I was thinking about it while I had my mouth shut.
Okay, Evelyn's going
Now
crazy.
I'm
Evelyn's like, I
finally
know
able
the
to
answer.
come to
It's
a
right there.
conclusion.
The answer's right there in your face.
Ibuki definitely didn't commit suicide.
Nagito, we already knew that, bro. Nagito, please, baby boy, please say something that's actually something we didn't already know.
Huh? What are you talking
And why
about?
are they all acting like they didn't know that? Hello, she had the gullible disease. Like, why is it so surprising to everybody? You have school tomorrow, Sapphire? Well, you should go get some rest. Rest up for
Thought there
school.
might be a
Go rest for school,
possibility
bruh.
that she faked her death and tampered with the crime scene. But now I remember. There was
Thanks, Sherlock.
blood on
Right, thank you,
Ibuki's
Sherlock.
slipper.
Like, bruh, you said you want to say it so bad. We're gonna get there. We're getting there, Evelyn. Look, hold it. Just hold it. Just eat it up. Eat it. Just eat it.
So if she faked her death and walked around the music venue tampering with the crime scene, there'd be bloody footprints left in various places throughout the venue.
Yeah, but we saw that it's also wiped up. Clearly, they were trying to wipe the blood up.
So that's why I think there's no way she faked her death. There's no way Ibuki committed suicide.
I mean, we already knew this.
You know, we already finished talking about that a while
Thank
ago.
you, Fuyuhiko. Like, bro, like Fuyuhiko's literally look. Fuyuhiko is to him right now the same way Evelyn is about to crash out on me right now for not knowing who it is. You said, did you know 18-year-olds can stay up until 11:30?
Wait a minute. Who are you?
Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. You're now one of us. What one of us? Welcome, Oceans. I'm crying. Look, Evelyn, don't crash out on me, bro. Please don't crash out on me. Look, I told you I'm a little slow. Your girl's a little slow. Oh, thank you for the follow, Evelyn. Thank you guys. The cult is growing. You say you're gonna go do your stuff. Go ahead and do your stuff. Yep, go get what you gotta do. Look, head to bed whenever you go to bed. You said you still have a 10 p.m. Honestly, look, Nadia, don't that bedtime. Keep that bedtime, bro. As an adult, I need a 10 p.m. bedtime because, bro, your girl be getting sleepies. Getting so sleepies. I miss bedtimes.
That's annoying. I guess I should just awkwardly laugh about it then.
But yeah, go get your stuff done, Sapphire. Thank you for stopping in. Make sure you dry off as you get out of the pond. Don't want you getting sick.
Are you freaking kidding me?
Don't cry. Don't cry. I'm trying. Look. I will get it in the end. One thing at least is I will get it in the end. So don't worry about it. Like it looks bad now. I know it looks bad right now, Evelyn, but we'll get it. No, wait a minute. If Ibuki had blood on her feet, there'd be footprints all over the place as she kept walking around?
That's strange. That's very strange.
Strange? What's strange?
I see. It's not something we finished talking about. Those footprints. There's still an important clue left that we completely overlooked. Just as Nagito said, if she had blood on her feet, she would have left footprints. Then why? Why weren't there any on the... Would it not be because this? I was hoping that they would like smudge on the floor. Oh, well, somebody clearly wiped it up. You said, see the clues message, so it was not that, it may be disrespectful of me to say this, but there's no problem with that. No, there's not a problem with that, but I thought that, you said, no, wait, Kazuichi is useless. Crap. Everyone's staring. Looks like I just made a fool out of myself in front of everyone. What I do every day. Okay, so it wasn't that. There's blood on her shoes. But he's right. He's right. There wasn't blood footprints everywhere else. The step ladder, maybe because it has blood on it. I thought they were going to say, oh, because, you know, this, that. The only other thing I could think of is a step ladder, literally. Wait. Well, this may be the scrap of... This she maybe... No, wait, I think it's this. I think it's this. I'm going for this. Okay, it was a step ladder. Okay. What did you say? You said something else has blood on it? Yes. Yes, something else did have blood on it. It was the step ladder. At first I was like, are they trying to say like this, that, and that, and this? You said never mind, Evelyn.
Huh? There weren't?
Yeah, that step ladder was completely clean. No,
you said I might be a tad bit dumb. Wait, no. Wait, no. Evelyn, why are you saying you're dumb? No, I'm dumb. Why are you? You're not dumb. You're not dumb. Why are you saying you're dumb? You're not dumb. It's me, Lamb dumb. Not you. You not dumb. Like, you not dumb. Don't say that.
Did you notice such a small detail? How amazing. This is truly the talent of a chosen ultimate.
You said no bloodstains. So yeah, the only thing is there was no bloodstains, but there was a smudge on the thing that it looked like someone was clearly trying to wipe up the blood, right? And we saw a blood splatter that was on the ladder, and then Evelyn, see, you're not stupid for thinking it was the slippers. You're not stupid for thinking it was slippers, because yes, the slippers also had blood, but the issue that they were trying to put is like, well, if she had blood on her feet, on the soles of her feet or her shoes, why were there no footprints everywhere else? Which I see, yeah, but I'm still trying to figure out, you know, what's going on. So Evelyn, you're not stupid for thinking that. You said, no, that's Hiyoko's ass stain for being trash. Not the ass stain, bro. Not the ass stain. What are you talking about? You were obviously leading us to this. That's why you brought up the... Almost caught myself slipping. That's why you brought up the sliced cheese topic after all this time. Nagito Komiata? Oh, Komiata? What am I saying? Komiata, you're definitely someone I shouldn't underestimate.
But didn't you say you saw that video of...
You say you need to replay this game? Well, I'm trying. You guys, you have to understand, out of all the things that I am, I don't believe, unless I get like a whole ancestry DNA, I do not believe anywhere. You know, I won't say that. I just don't believe I'm Japanese. So I will butcher Japanese names. I will butcher them. I butcher English already, so.
Then I think there's no doubt that she really did.
Komayeda? So is it Komayeda, Nadia, or is it Komaida? Common. Which one are we going with?
Unless there was something funny about that video.
Because I thought it was Komayada too, but the second one? Okay, so Evelyn says it's the second one. Okay, Komayada. Got it.
I see. So there was some kind of trick arranged in that video.
So the blackout curtains and the candles would definitely probably attest to that trickery somewhere around there, for sure.
But that's something only Hajime would know. Since he's the only
You
one
said your
who
last
saw that
Japanese
video.
class was over 10 years ago. Common, would you like to volunteer as my Japanese teacher. I am trying to learn other languages. I actually need to learn the languages I need to know, which are English and Spanish. But I will fit time to do Japanese. Like, please, please teach me. So, just as I thought, it comes down to that. The mystery surrounding this incident is contained in that video. And whether or not we can reach that hidden truth is all up to me.
Hajime, I leave it in your hands.
You were gonna do that anyway, Sonia. Literally, that's all you guys do every trial. Leave it in my hands. Like, bro, you said, nah, you're extremely rusty. But I'm crying. Literally, Nadia, the moment you hit me with a posture check, I was literally straightening up my posture. Literally, and you were hitting me with the posture check. Like, bro, you said funky video. Why are we funky videoing? Why? I'm crying. I got you. You said true English is difficult, but it's my only language. Exactly. Like, bro, I was supposed to know 2 languages, English and Spanish. I'm not good at either one of them. So, look, your girl failure. I'm crying. Have you guys been seeing that girl? You see, already words hard. Yeah, I don't speak it. Like, have you guys been seeing all that girl failure stuff? I've been like, what? We're celebrating our girl failures now? Awesome. I can be a failure and be proud. Let's go.
As long as I leave this to you.
You said, Lamb, please let me give you a hint who it is. I know you're so close, but I can't. If you can figure out a way to cleverly hint it to me without spoiling it, I will allow it, Evelyn. I will allow it. Truly. You said you're an English teacher here in Brazil and my English is awful. Honestly though, Common, get your bag. Get your bag. Honestly, let's go. If any of your Brazilian students are watching though, hey, I don't condone it, but when the Brazilian students leave, I condone that. Get your bag, bro. Get your bag. I'm crying. You said move the lamb onto the photo card things the characters have on the left. You want me to move? Wait. Let's see. Move. So, okay. Do you? Oh my gosh. I don't. Let's see. Move. Okay. All right. Let's see. Can I move her? I have her cut off. So let's see. You want me to move her right here? Let's see. Right there. That's good. Right there. Yeah. We're good. Good. Right here. I'm gonna be a little cut because she had to be cut to fit into the little screen. Is that good or what? That's a good area? Okay, we'll do it like that then. Okay, there you go. Lamb's gonna be there. I'm crying. The fact that you guys just have lamb floating everywhere. Why do y'all be like this? All right, let me hit you with a 5. If there was some hidden clue in that video, I should have seen something strange as I watched it. I'm the only one who can clear that up. And I'm the only one who actually saw that video. So, I'm the only one who can do it. The hanging video that I saw. You said pay attention to how a certain someone talks about everything. Okay, got it. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna lock in. Now that you said that, I'm gonna lock in. Based on everything we know from the debates thus far, I should be able to figure out what's strange. Spot selection? Is it not the curtains? Well, I always thought this was strange. It didn't look like she was actually grabbing onto the... Is it the tote bag? Wait. Is it the tote bag? Okay, the hemp bag that was covering her face, based on what I saw, I don't think that looks... Okay, this at least gives me a little bit of time. It's either... What looks strange? What am I looking for in this scene? Am I looking for a blood spatter that looks like it might not be on the... I think it's the ladder. I'm gonna click the ladder. Okay, I'm trying the ladder next. Okay, it was the blood splatter on the ladder. Got it. You said the answer is an Ace Attorney reference. You have to remember, I haven't played all the Ace Attorney games. And the one that I did play, I didn't finish it yet, so...
Can you explain it to us?
What's strange is that stepladder I mentioned earlier. It's true that the steps of that stepladder weren't dirty, but on one side, there was a bloodstain, right on the left side of the stepladder.
Okay. I'm also trying to lock in now that you said that, Evelyn, about like figuring out how they're talking.
However, that contradicts the video I saw at the hospital. There weren't any bloodstains on the stepladder in the video. It was completely clean.
That is truly strange.
That is true. I'm sure it is, Naito.
If the video showed the moment of Ibuki's death, then Hiyoko should have already been dead by that point.
Right.
Even so, the fact is the stepladder had blood on it at the actual crime scene. But the stepladder in the video was completely bloodless.
Mm.
And there's no way the video was recorded in advance. If that's the case, the only thing I can think of is...
It's possible those two stepladders were completely different.
Okay, got it. All right, all right.
Wait, are you saying there were 2 stepladders?
So where's the other one?
But where would you find another stepladder? There was only one stepladder in the music venue.
Then one of the stepladders was somewhere other than the music venue. What do you mean?
You're suggesting that the stepladder in the video isn't the only thing that's different. Am I right?
The curtains in the background are also different, right?
That's amazing, Chiaki. All that gaming has given you...
Which is why Chiaki was like, like teasing us in that room. You said that damn supermarket, obviously that place is a murderer potluck, right? Everything a murderer can want at the supermarket. He said, right, Fuyuhiko? I thought the same thing. You guys are so silly. The stepladder isn't the only thing that's different? Huh? Chiaki said that the stepladder was at a different place, but if that's the case, the thing that's different between the video and the actual scene of the crime is that thing, the place where the killer did something. Wait, did I read that right? Is that thing the place where the killer did something? Is that thing the place where the... Why does that sentence sound weird? Is that thing the place where the killer did something? Am I having a stroke? Chat, did I read that correct? Is that thing the place where the killer did something? I'm not like having like a spout of like dyslexia. Did I read that right? Girl, okay, Evelyn, I just had to make sure it wasn't me too. Like, I was like, what? What did I just read? You said, so basically they're asking where did they get a second stepladder? Okay, you said the sentence is weird. Okay, I'm just making sure, because I was like, am I having a stroke right now? Like, actively live on stream, Lamb is having a stroke right now. Like, what the fuck? I was so confused. Okay, Hangman's Gambit. Got it. Okay, where did they get the other stepladder? Let's see. Where did they get the other stepladder? What's the difference between the video I saw and the actual crime scene? This is a long word. What? I don't even know what the word is. Actually, wait. Let me look at something real quick. Cursor, right mouse to catch and release. Fast forward. Okay. Hide problem. What? Oh, the display the question. To explode, right? Concentrate, escape. Okay, yeah, basically all the typo. I'm just making sure. I don't even know what the word is. What the heck is the word? Oh shit, I let that happen. That was my fault. Oh, why did I, bro? You said the second stepladder came from magic. Not magic, bro. Maybe if I move them in an area that I can like kind of see better in, that'll help. Probably, you know? Maybe? I don't know. Put him like that. An F? What is an N for, I guess? N. Just make it as big as possible. I don't even care. There you go. So what is the word I'm actually trying to build right now? I'm actually so confused. What is the actual word I'm trying to build right now? Okay, give me a second. Pause this. They asked what? Look, what is the word I'm trying to build actively? Also, let me move her back to her original place, you guys, because yeah, the timer went off. There you go. But okay, so where did the second stepladder come from? Clearly the supermarket, right? Does anyone remember what the name of the supermarket was? What was the name of the supermarket? Now I can't even remember what the name of the supermarket was. Because it's not giving me any S's or anything. So I imagine we're going by the name of the actual supermarket, right? What the heck was the name of the supermarket? How do, like, they should like let me see the place or something like that. You said the name of the supermarket was Walmart, really? You said, do we have any words that start with N or F? I would think it'd be like the supermarket, right? Isn't that the name of the supermarket? Is that what I'm thinking? Am I thinking? You said it's not supermarket. I can tell you that. Well, that's all. Well, you know what, Nadia? You know what? Also, welcome back, Ryan. Welcome back. Welcome back. So, we have an F and N's. Family General. Is it family? I haven't seen any A's. You said, well, time to restart multiple times. I hope not. Okay, we're just gonna like grab some letters at this point. Is it, what the, oh. Okay, F was the first starting letter. Got it. Get that. Just move, just start moving everything out of the way. There you go. I guess I, N, explode, explode, explode. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Shoot. You said weird that in, let me lock in. What in the world? I'm like looking all this like, okay, what? M. Is it I? Is I supposed to be the next one? Okay, I is the next one. Okay, got it. I'm just, at this point, I'm just guessing words. L. N was not it. Got it. Fishing? It was right. Was it like fishing something? Like what? Like at this point, I'm literally just guessing the word and hoping that's right. What? How's that? It was L. Okay, L was the next one. L and M. Get that out of here. Go over there. Oh, give me that. Oh. I did not mean to do that. What is the, y'all? I'm like literally I'm just like, what? You said, remember you have, I know I have a timer, but I'm still just so confused. Oh, don't do that. Is it M? M is the next one. What? Film what? Filming, I need another I, probably. Oh, don't do that. Get out of here. Oh. I need another I, I need another I, I need another I, I need another I. Okay, you over there, you go over there, you go over there, you go over here, you go over here. I need another, oh, don't grab that. Ooh, I got you. Here, here. Okay, in, and then I need a G. Move, oh, I was trying to grab that before I did it. Okay, filming what? Give me that. Over here. Filming what? Filming what? Filming. I tried. Okay, pause. I need a pause. You said good luck on the second word starter. What is? I'm so confused. What? You said maybe an E bull force. What? I'm so confused. What filming? You said filming school? Film school? Film school. Film school. What is the second word? What? You said weird that in Danganronpa 1 they give you some letters, but they gave you nothing. Right, they give you nothing. And I'm just like, what is? I don't even know what the word is. And I bet you once I figure it out, I'm gonna be like, where did that word come from? What? I just need a moment to pause so I can try to figure it out. So filming is the first word. Okay, well at least you gave me that. I at least appreciate that. So filming. What the heck? And it has what? Okay, let's see if we can figure this out. Filming. Is it N? Is N supposed to be? Nope, N's not the next one. Okay, we got a whole bunch of L's that I'm taking right now. L's. Is L the next one? Nope. Oh, L was the next one. hell? Wait, what? Filming location? Filming location. Filming location. Filming location. Oh, nope. I need everything to move. O, go, C, yes degrees, location. Move. Over here. Oh, give it, ah! Oh my god, I tried to get the A. I didn't get in time. Shit. I need the A. A, T, I need an I. Oh, don't do that. Please don't do that. Hey, stop. An I. O. I should. And then, oof, there we go. Ooh, Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Now, filming location? I would have never guessed that. Where did this come from? Filming location? What the fuck? Also, thank you, Common, because your girl was stressing during that. Because what? Filming location? Filming location. Filming location? I'm sorry, what? I would have never guessed that, literally, at all. Like, what? Like, I love how you were like, storage? I have no idea, because that was made, that, what? Okay, filming location, all right. Okay, good.
What do you mean?
Thank you to everybody who helped on that one, because y'all, for real, like, what? That TION helped a lot, because I would have been like, what?
It was filmed somewhere else.
What? You said they were asking what is the difference in the video other than the step. Even still, I would have never got filming location by that still. Maybe that's just because, like I said, your girl is a little stupid, but I still, like, even knowing what they were asking, I'd be like, filming location would not have been the top choice.
But the hospital monitor is supposed to display footage captured by the music venue camera, you know?
Then, there's a possibility that the killer also tampered with the surveillance camera unit.
Gundam, I'm sure you would say that. In order to show us that they filmed the video at the music venue instead of somewhere else. What did the killer do to the surveillance camera unit? What did they do to it? They smashed it to bits. But they said in order to show us that they did it somewhere else though, right? Bro. Logic, oh my god, not this again. Why, Lord? Okay. Lock it in. Okay. Ooh, darn. I missed that one. Hopefully you still make it though. Woo, okay. What did they do? Okay. First question. Just like, come on, Tony Hawk powers. Come on, activate. Question 1, which part of this surveillance camera unit did the killer tamper with? Both the camera or the monitor? All of it, right? All of it. Oh, that was wrong. That was dead wrong. Wrong. I was like, wrong. I was like, they did both of them. I was wrong. Okay. Camera. Got it. Okay. Also, I'll have to look. Give me a second. I'll have to look at what you said after I get out of this. Okay. Oh shit. Woo. Slow down. Woo. Oh my god, bro, they're making me nauseous. Please. Question 2, did the killer tamper with the camera at the music venue or the hospital? The one at the music venue, right? Wait, please. Oh, thank God. Ooh. Okay, the one at the music venue. Oh my god, this is making me nauseous. Slow it down. Oh, slowed it down too much. Okay, all right. Ooh, they almost got me on that one. What's the next question? What did the killer do with the camera from the music venue surveillance camera unit? Increase the signal? They took it with them? Wait, what did the killer do with the... I guess they increased... Wait. if this is the answer, then I know who the killer is for sure. Okay, this is not the answer. Okay, I'm gonna say, if this is the answer, then I know who the killer is for sure. Took it with them. All right, so they took it with them? What's that smash thing that we saw on the floor then? I'm so confused. You said it's giving cool math games. I'm crying, Evelyn. You were literally not even the first person who said that. Last stream, not last stream. When we first got Logic Dive or Drive, or whatever they call it, we literally had someone say, "Yeah, cool math games for sure." I'm crying. You said, "Imagine everyone staring at Hajime and his eyes closed." That's literally what's happening, Common. Literally, that is 100% what's happening. Also, I missed someone's chat from earlier. You said, "Hajime, help us with this case." Not now, I'm playing Mental Cool Border. You said, "That's why I thought that they moved it." Right, that's what I thought so too. That's why I'm so confused. Legacy, I was like, wait, pause. But did we not see? Because this is my thing. We literally saw here, where is it? So that's why I was like, well, they smashed it. It was here. So I was like, huh? I'm so confused. But all right then, they said they took it with them. But, all right. You said that's it. The killer just brought the camera from the music video. So they took the camera and they moved it to a different area. Got it, okay. And if you guys remember from last stream, I mean, I'm thinking I know where the room is then that they actually killed, that they actually did the killing in. I'm thinking. I could be wrong, but.
Then only the monitor was left in the music venue?
Yes, at least when I first discovered Ibuki's body. But when Hyoko's body appeared, the killer probably put the camera back too.
That means you should have realized that from the start and made this easier on all of us.
Okay, Akane, you hush. Look, we're getting there. We're getting there.
He did discover the body. I doubt his attention was focused on the camera.
Exactly.
Well, that's true, but in order to hide that the camera was missing, the killer did one more thing to the remaining monitor.
In order to hide the camera, the killer did one more thing to the remaining monitor. The thing that the killer did to the remaining monitor was destroyed it.
I see! The killer smashed the monitor to pieces, destroying it. As long as it was in pieces, you wouldn't be able to tell if the camera was actually there or not.
Exactly.
My attention was so focused on the body.
That's why I was like, huh?
I could have noticed something like that.
And the moment Hajime left the music venue, the killer put back the camera they took.
And they destroyed it and left that in pieces as well.
It's easy to say it was filmed somewhere else, but the surveillance camera's connection wasn't that strong.
Despite Kazuichi's desperate repair efforts, it seems it could not transmit from the hospital to the motel. Something feels off, and I'm not sure what it is necessarily.
The fact that it was able to connect between the hospital and the music venue is amazing enough.
Which means, even if it was filmed in another place, as long as it was transmitting to the hospital, the range would be pretty limited. Yeah, but what if they were in the hospital, such as upstairs, such as in the room with the blackout curtains? And if that's the case, no, it wasn't in the motel. Well, I mean, I don't know, actually, Legacy, I could be wrong. But what I'm thinking is, well, obviously the connection had to go to the hospital, right? So what if it was in the hospital, specifically upstairs in the room where the blackout curtains were, you know? In that, was it staff room or whatever? Or is it not the staff room? I don't know, whichever room it was. If that's the case, where was the video filmed to make it look like it was filmed at the music room? Clearly the only room that has blackout curtains. The only possibility is that place inside that building. I love how he says that. Yes. Okay. Thank you, Hajime. What's it called? The staff room or whatever room was called? Hangman's Gambit again. Urgh! What was that room called? Shit. Okay, I need you to move. Wait, faculty room. Faculty room. Faculty room. It wasn't. Okay, I know it's the hospital room, but like, which one was it called? Was it called community room? Okay, try community then. Community. Yeah, that thing in that place. Common. Wait, what room? What was it? What was the room called? Shit. Was it called common? What? Corner room? No? Okay. Conference room. That's what it was. Conference. Okay, thank you. Got it, conference. Conference. Oh, I meant to hit. It's fine. Look, it's fine. Move that over there. Get that out of there. Get that. I need another E. I should have saved that one, but I'm stupid. Thank you. I need. Thank you. Needed that. C. Thankfully, I already had that one. Move over there. 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 I didn't mean to do that, but shit. Thank you. I needed that E. Give me that. Oh, damn! I hate when I accidentally hit the things that I needed. Come on, give me an R. Please, give me an R. Give me an R. Anybody give me an R. Give me another O. What? Those two came in together. That's not my fault. Bro, that's not my fault. Move. Everything move. Here. I need an M. I need an M. That's an N. That is not an M. Hey, you. No. Oh, thank God. Whew. Fuck. It's fine. We got it. It doesn't even matter. Conference room. So I think I figured it out, Evelyn, but I don't know if you said counter. Yeah, I was like, I don't know. Is it a conference room? I was like, what is it? Faculty room? Like, what room is it? Conference room. Got it. I was like, community room, something. like, damn. But yes, Evelyn, I do think I figured it out, but I don't know. I could be wrong, so I'm not sure yet. I'm not sure because the only other person who would technically be there at the hospital would be, well, you know.
Conference room? But the hospital and the music venue look completely different.
That's exactly why the killer did something to make those two places
the blackout curtains. To make the conference room look like the music venue, the killer went ahead and did some work. I've got to make it clear what that work was. So we put in work. Now get that work. Come on, curtains. Yes, music venue curtains. There it is. I know this is gonna be the one for sure.
There's no way the conference room and the music venue look the same.
Which place resembled the other?
Come on.
Did the conference room look like the music venue?
Oh my God, I can't see.
Or did the music venue look like the conference room?
Some kind of set.
What? I don't know whose statement I'm agreeing with.
Tampered with the camera.
No, they didn't tamper with the camera.
I still can't believe he mixed up the filming locations. Hajime, you're pretty stupid.
Okay, I'm not trying to disagree with you right now, but You say you're chewing on it, thinking putty in anticipation for you to figure it out. I got you, Evelyn, I got you. Okay, so in order to make the hospital conference room resemble the music venue, what did the killer do? So I guess it's the statement of made the is it making the conference room look like the music venue? So that's probably the statement we need to hit on. You said the funniest thing is you were like, yeah, this person is acting weird. You guys, like I said, I'd be saying some stuff and I'd be like, it's fine. Put it at the back of my mind. Whatever. It's like I said, it's always that second guessing. Y'all. I should figure that out first. Okay, music venue. Okay.
Conference room and the music venue look the same.
Okay. All right.
Which place resembled the other?
Okay.
Did the conference room look like the music venue?
Oh, it's not your statement. Damn. Okay, so it was the other statement that he made. Because I knew it. So the killer tried to make the conference room look like the... Okay, so it was the music, make the music... So it's the other way around that make the music video look like the conference room? But wouldn't you want the conference room to look like the music venue? Okay, okay, all right. Look, Evelyn said this person's acting funky. Y'all, okay. But this isn't proof. You won't be able to make the conference room look like the music venue with that. Well, it's the curtain, right? It's Well, unless they're talking, is it the candle then? Maybe I'm hitting the wrong one. Maybe instead of hitting curtain, I should hit candle. Okay, let's see here.
Damn it!
All right, I was for sure thinking like, yeah, dude. Move, can't see.
And the music venue looked the same.
No, that's the only thing we have.
Which place was
Ah, fuck, can't see. It's not the scrap.
Look like the music venue? Or did the music venue look like the conference room?
Okay, so it was that one, the other way around. All right, got it. You said, well, they added black curtains to the music venue to make, yeah, that's why I was like, they did that. So that's why I was, but you said, but you're saying they added the black curtains to the music venue to make it look like the conference room. Got it. Because I would have been like, well, shouldn't it be the other way around to make it look, they used the conference room, but they were using it to make it look like it's the music venue. So that's what I was stuck on. So yeah, I get what you're saying, Nadia. I understand. That makes more sense.
Make the music venue, the crime scene, look like the conference room. They did that by using the black curtain hanging at the back of the stage.
From what I remember, there used to be a really flashy curtain, but after the incident, it somehow became a plain black curtain that didn't seem to be the right size.
That's right! It's so half-assed, just like Monami.
Oh my gosh. The only time Monica wants to speak right now.
Oh yeah? Well, your face looks stupid.
Great comeback, honestly.
That curtain was hung so the music venue would look like the conference room?
In actuality, even though the curtain in the conference
Also,
room
Brian, what did you say?
doesn't
You
stand
said, everyone, please help us. Hajime just playing around with the cool math.
It is a black light-blocking curtain that's long enough to reach the floor.
Nadia.
I see. The conference room. Indeed, the floor of that room is the same color as the music venue stage. So the killer chose the conference room because they realized the floor match.
Matching floors, matching curtains. I guess it makes sense you'd mistake the two.
Okay.
But that's not all. There should be something else the killer did to tamper with the evidence.
Is it the AC unit? Something else that the killer did to make the music video look like the conference room. It's got to be probably the candle, right? With the lights. Oh,
I can
yeah.
prove it with this.
You're right, Nagito. I love you, but
You're referring to the candle in the music venue, right? In the video I saw, a candle was used for lighting. But if you think about it, it's pretty strange.
Nadia.
The music venue has good lighting, so there's no reason to even use it.
Goblin, you gotta get a pin of shame for that one, buddy. Pin of shame.
But wouldn't they have done it to make it feel creepier?
That might have been another reason, but
Talking about the
maybe
curtains
they
do match the
probably
curtain.
tamper with evidence. The lighting in the conference room and the music venue are so different. They couldn't be used during filming. That's why the killer used a candle as film lighting instead.
Which means, are you saying the candle in the music venue wasn't actually used?
It was fake. Ooh.
That candle was likely placed there just to make me think it was the same candle that was used in the video.
Let's go, comment.
With candlelight, you can't see things in that much detail. Maybe they were going for that effect. With that cheap-ass camera, it won't capture much in a dark area.
Sure, you know all about it, Kazuichi.
As long as this all matches up, it should be no problem to say this is decided. The video I saw wasn't filmed at the music venue. It was actually filmed at the hospital conference room.
If I'd found proof that
You said I
evidence
missed
in the
it?
conference room was altered, we
I
would
missed
have
it.
reached an answer sooner.
I missed it? I missed it? I did?
But it appears the
What did I
killer
miss?
already
Look,
covered it up,
look, look,
so
psst, what
I
I
didn't
miss?
find anything when I went there.
But there's no mistake. That's the only place within the connection range of the surveillance camera.
The motel would have been
did?
too far, and the interior design of the movie theater is too distinctive.
Look, I'm worried because, like, my thing is the person who I think it is now, but now you're saying I missed it. Now I'm like, is it not the person I think it is? You said you just got a huge old hint? I thought the hint itself was the fact that it was at the hospital. Like I said, if it's at the hospital, there's only one person who goes to my mind at that point.
But this must be a surprising turn of events for Hajime. You never suspected that the video you saw in the hospital was filmed in the conference room.
Oh goodness. You said Kazuichi Soda, the living proof that a broken clock is correct twice a day. True.
The incident isn't happening at the scene of a crime. It's occurring in the conference room.
I feel like I've heard Bayside Cops say that before, but isn't it the other way around?
If Ibuki's hanging video was filmed...
No, I didn't think it was Sonya or Soda. Like I said, so the person that I ended up thinking it was Fuyuhiko, because literally if it happened over at the hospital, well, technically though, like I said, this person does not have an alibi. It's weird that he went missing for a time. And suddenly when what's her name? When Mikan runs out, suddenly she runs into him. I don't know. That's what I thought it was Fuyuhiko. I thought it pointed all right back to Fuyuhiko, but now you're saying I missed something and now I'm worried. Like now I'm worried.
Then was Ibuki killed at the conference room too?
No, that's not possible. Right after Hajime saw that video, he discovered Ibuki's body at the music venue.
The video was filmed at the conference room, but Ibuki's body was at the music venue. Which means there was a fake somewhere. That fake must have been the Ibuki at the music venue, the Hyoko. Ooh, you said there was a fake somewhere. Wait. Which one's fake though? Shit, is it the... Ah, it wasn't her. I was like, which one's fake? You said you think Fuyuhiko would kill again right after he attempted to kill him. So this is my thing. Like I said, I felt like it's not that I think he would attempt to kill again. I do, like I said, he has a history of making other people kill for him. Like I said, so my theory was like, oh, okay, well, he might not kill, but he might make somebody else kill for him for sure. So that's what I was thinking for Fuyuhiko. I was like, I don't know. I was like, it's kind of weird because the hospital is just such a, like, we were the only ones there at the hospital. And it's not like I can blame Nekomaru for all of this. Like, none of it would point to Nekomaru. So, okay, I have to, wait, let me lock in on this one, you guys. So, I have to figure out which one is fake here. So who was fake? Okay, the Hyoko at the hotel was fake. If Hyoko was staying there was fake, then where was the real Hyoko staying?
Damn it!
So who was fake then? The video was filmed at the conference room, but Ibuki's body was at the music venue. You said you're tying your hands together to prevent yourself from just screaming. Please don't scream at me. I'm just a little lamb, bro. I'm just a lamb. I'm crying. Evelyn is going insane right now. You said hashtag poor Nekomaru, why him? Exactly. Okay, so I have to figure out who is fake. Which either Ibuki or Hyoko was fake. But let's see, the video was filmed at the conference room, but Ibuki's body was at the music venue. So is the one, I'm stupid. The one that I think is the Ibuki that was in the conference room had to be fake then, right? She was already dead, which means there was a fake somewhere. It had to be the Ibuki in the conference room.
I see.
Yeah. No, you can't tell me no. Like I said, we can't spoil it. We can't spoil it. Because guess what? I'm not the only one here who doesn't know. Like I said, all you guys have played it before. All you guys who are like, know the answer, you guys have played it. There's plenty of us here who don't know it. So we're all still figuring it out together right now.
It was the killer pretending to be Ibuki.
Which I did say earlier, it didn't even look like they were grabbing the rope. So that makes a lot more sense that this person is fake on the film.
The killer put on a hospital gown, wore a hip bag on their head, and was only pretending to be the victim.
You said, okay, never mind. You got it. Thank you, Emily. Thank you. You said, so if the real Ibuki was at the music venue, who was the Ibuki at the? It was obviously the killer putting on a show, right? It had to be the killer putting on a show.
By that time, the real Ibuki must have already been killed.
The actual time of death must have been earlier. Probably
Right, so much work, Legacy. So much work. Like, bruh.
If they took Ibuki from the music venue to the hospital to kill her, there's no way it happened during the day.
Didn't we? Wait. He said there's no way it happened at the day. Didn't we, just the night before she went missing, we saw her in the hallway. She was still alive at that night. We saw her. And she went back to her room. Oh, which you used, Hugo, you used the little lamb one, not the big lamb one. So that's what happened. Then no matter how quickly I ran, it was impossible for me to rescue Ibuki. And at that moment, I was already in the killer's trap. And the one who set the trap for me was, okay, now this, you said big lamb doesn't, oh, damn. Okay. Well, damn, man. Look, damn. So the killer was the one who obviously set the trap for me. Am I misremembering? Did we not see Ibuki just the night before the murder happened? So who said it? Thank you, Nadia. Thank you. I'm glad that someone thinks that Big Lamb needs head pats. Thank you. I appreciate it. Who set the trap then? Because now I'm worried about my answer. Look, now I'm worried. I'm second guessing my answer because I was like, well, fuck it, Fuyuhiko. He's the only one who's been like, there's only been like 3 people who are not diseased who have been at the hospital. Me, Fuyuhiko, and Mikan. Wait. No. You're lying. No, that don't make no sense. No. That literally doesn't make sense. I don't think, no, I feel like I'm thinking myself into a hole here. There's no way. There's absolutely no way. There's no way.
But why did the killer go to the trouble of making a fake video just so Hajime could go to the crime scene?
Listen, the killer made a fake video. There's only one possibility I can think of.
You said, except it makes perfect sense? Nadia, I'm trying to figure out if you're talking about what I just thought about just now. I don't know if we're on the same vibe. Cause I said 3 names there. And like I said, if I don't think it's Fuyuhiko no more, and I know it's not me, no, I think I'm thinking myself into a hole. You guys are just helping me think myself into this hole.
Reveal itself.
You fiend! Are you saying you already
No, I have no idea who the killer is, bro. I have no idea whatsoever. I'm lost as hell now. Look, now I'm lost as fuck. Let me see here. Let me look at this real quick. Let me look at these true quotes. Where's her account at? Right up until the morning Monokuma announcement that morning, Mikan was with Hajime the whole time. Afterwards, she went to the hospital to check on everyone and realized that Ibuki had disappeared. When she rushed out of the hospital to search for Ibuki, she apparently met with Fuyuhiko. Whose other account did we have? Fuyuhiko's? Oh, not this one. Move. After Fuyuhiko met Mikan in front of the hospital, they split up to search for Ibuki. They checked the movie theater in Electric Avenue, but they didn't find him. Apparently Fuyuhiko and Mikan were only separated for a short time. Chat, I have no idea. And the only thing she says is about telling the girl to go to the freaking thing. You said it's lamb trust. No, I don't know. I'm now very unconfident in my answer. This is how I start panicking on like standardized tests. I'm like, just want to start screaming all over the place. Limited item because only one person. Ooh. This doesn't make sense. You said you're saying I'm the killer? Great. Thank you, Hugo, for the help. Thank you for the help of the non-helper. You said there was 2 people at the hospital. Exactly. How'd you, well, there was 3 people, wasn't there? There was, Fuyuhiko was there too at night. Usually we're all, the 3 of us are there, right? So there's 3 people. Bro, what? Okay. This is not good. Y'all, what? I mean, okay. He was at his cottage after we all left, but he said that. That's what he said. That doesn't mean it's true. Bro, y'all, I'm about to choose the wrong one, because what? What? Look, can I save? Can I save? I can, thank God. Look, can I please save, bro? You said think about it? I'm thinking, my brain's not clicking. You said there's only, bro, really? Really? So what, Dottie, because that's literally the last choice. I was like, well, if I don't think it's Fuyuhiko anymore, then, and I know it's not me, but I'm just like, why? But what? Well, you know what? She would have reasons. She would have reasons I would give her. But, bro, are you, okay. I should have already known who the killer is. Oh, this.
You're the only one.
You said, why would she have a reason to kill Hiyoko? Are you here? No, like I said, no. So I'm saying, so this is what I'm saying. Like, I do believe 100% Mikan has reasons. Yes. But what I'm saying is, based off what we've seen from Mikan so far, why would she? Technically, that's what I'm saying. I'm not saying she doesn't have reasons. Trust me, she has reasons all day long. Like, considering Hiyoko bullied her pre-memory loss and post-memory loss, 100% all day. Not saying I justify it, no, but she would. But this is what I'm saying. Based off of her personality so far, we have never seen anything indicated from her that would ever be like, oh, she wants to hurt anybody except for, like, you know, herself, I guess. What? I'm just like, what?
What are you talking about?
Because then my question is, why go after Ibuki?
Like I said, aren't you the killer who murdered Ibuki and
You said Toko turned out to be, I mean, yeah, but we also knew that Toko suffered from a personality split. The regular Toko wasn't a murderer, but her personality split was. Are we doing the personality split thing again? Like, bro.
The killer? Huh? I'm the killer? What is this?
Dude, I'm waiting to see this personality break of hers, because I'm going to be shocked as hell, because, girl.
Hey, don't you think that's kinda impossible?
That's what I was thinking, Akane, apparently.
A chick like her as the killer? She couldn't even kill a fly. In fact, the fly would probably kill her.
Evelyn.
She's right. A clumsy slowpoke like me killing someone? That's completely out of the
So you're telling me this is all an act? I mean, it's a good act, though. It's a really good act. Because, girl, I just believed you were helpless. You said it's bipolar time. It's bipolar time for sure.
But we're the only ones. Thanks to that video, we're the only ones who have the advantage of an alibi.
And I guess she did that intentionally so I could be her an alibi. That's crazy. Damn, she's smart. She's
An
really
alibi?
smart.
Was that the killer's goal?
Now that you mention it, you guys brought that up earlier. Only Hajime and Mikan have an alibi.
Legacy, I agree with you. That is a lot of work. But she, like I said, if it's not Fuyuhiko, then it has to be her because we know it's not me. We know it's not fucking me, so.
It's just a coincidence.
But you're the only one who could have filmed that video in the hospital conference room. Is that also a coincidence?
Common said, oh, I got this one. shouldn't you get some rest already? You should be exhausted from nursing without any sleep, right? Then, if you insist, I will use the on-call room upstairs. You must be mentally exhausted, so it's better if you relax in the lobby instead.
At that time, you said you were going to the on-call room, but you actually went to the conference room.
Damn, she got us hook, line, and sinker for real. She really got us. I was like, there's no way. There's no way.
And began filming. By doing that, you made up a video that showed Ibuki trying to hang herself at the music video.
What? Look, what?
And showed that to me.
But you saying, huh? Me can't exactly. I mean, yeah. I didn't really say. Did I say she was? Because I say plenty of people are weird in this game. I'm like, you're weird. You're weird. That's weird. You're weird. Like, I ain't saying everybody's weird. So I can't keep track of everybody I say is weird. But I did say, like, all this weird fan service from her was being, like, it was too much. I did say that. I remember saying that for sure. But I still don't understand, because we literally established earlier that it seems like Hiyoko wasn't even meant to be killed. So her target wasn't even Hiyoko. So why? I'm confused. She targeted Ibuki. So why Ibuki and not target Hiyoko instead? I'm confused.
Furthermore, I saw that video at the hospital lobby. If someone wants to go to the conference room from outside, they have to pass through the lobby.
So it's impossible that someone who wasn't already in the hospital went to the conference room to film.
Not only that, the others in the hospital, Kane and I, were both delirious from the despair disease.
You say you can actually pinpoint the second her heart rips in half. Oh no.
So that must mean...
Please, wait a second.
Please explain this to me, Mikan, please.
What are you saying?
Girl, can you drop the act already? I need you to tell me why. Why, what, and why did you target Ibuki instead of Hiyoko?
That's impossible. There's no way I could kill someone.
Ethan, we just now accused Mikan of the murder. I saw your message saying who the killer is. We just now accused Mikan of murder.
It's not literally impossible. Can't you give
And right there.
that?
You said, of course it's Mikan. I'm glad you knew, Ethan. I didn't know. Until now.
Can't even do that.
Hey, you sure this?
See,
chick
not
is
even they're
really the
convinced.
Wrong. It's totally wrong. It's not what you think.
Look at Nagito. Nagito's like, yeah, nah. He said, I'm next to my type of person right now. Like, I know crazy when I see it. This bitch right here next to me, crazy.
Just like Akane said, it is really hard to tie it all together. I mean, Mikan is the killer?
Her entire defense is, I can't kill her.
I agree. It is truly difficult to believe someone could be killed by such a slow-witted woman.
Which I guess was her plan, and it worked. Hook, line, and sinker, clearly.
That slow-witted remark is not necessary.
Right, no, not the clumsy nurse, no. Like, nah. The nurse did it, the nurse.
It's fine. I've been like this for a long time.
You said first chapter, Tero, second chapter, Peko, and third chapter, Mikan, yep.
In a tournament for social punching bags, I'd easily win first place with my soft reputation.
See, it's in this moment that she tells on herself, because who says that about themselves? Who says that about themselves, truthfully? I'm still just trying to figure out, why does she target Ibuki and not intentionally target Hiyoko? I'm still trying to figure that one out.
Even I can't deny that.
You said the pervy dude was the first killer. But the thing is, Tero wasn't even trying to be the first killer. He was just trying to kill the person. He was trying to prevent Nagito from killing, because he knew Nagito was gonna kill. So he tried to kill Nagito before he can kill somebody else. So Tero wasn't even bad, bro.
I have to tell you, it's impossible for me to kill someone. I'm serious. Very serious.
Girl.
What are you saying?
The way he said woman.
Do you still believe this woman is the killer?
Yes. At this point, you guys have all lived because I've been right at each trial. Why do you guys doubt me every time? Like, I'm not leading y'all to victory. Like, come on, Gundam, shut up.
Do you hate me that much, Hajime?
Yes, right now I do, because you keep crying. Shut up.
Hey, Hajime!
This woman. Akane, girl. Not cool, Hajime, making a girl cry. If Nagito would say that as his next line right now, dude, honestly, I'd forgive Nagito for all atrocities against humanity. 100%. Not cool, Hajime, making a girl cry. Everyone's ganging up on me. Nagito, look at his fucking face. Look at his fucking face. I'm crying. This woman. Why do you guys keep on saying this woman? Everyone in the chat, drop your best. This woman. This look. Everyone, drop it. I'll even do it with you guys. This woman. Bullying a girl? Not cool, Hajime. You said, well, you could just kill Nagito with a knife, but not a trap. Tricks aside, logic aside, is she really capable of doing something like this? She is! She's the one who's equipped as a nurse. Could it be I'm the one making a mistake? He said, I'm gonna quote that for you, Lamb, anytime you fuck up something. Really? You're gonna say this woman. Okay, got it. You know what? I'll accept it. If I have this much doubt about someone I've spent so much time with.
Can you hold on a minute?
Nagito said, look, I see where this is going. Let me go ahead and help you out real quick, player. Also, comment, I just saw you say, dung them the misogynist. I mean, maybe. It's possible. Huh?
Well, I know I'm being intrusive and all, and I mean, I have no place to say this. I missed all of the critical parts,
He's like,
and I doubt I have anything worth saying at an important time like this.
What are you saying?
Just say it already, damn.
But still, there's definitely no way I can overlook the killing this time.
Huh?
I thought it was suspicious all along, at the very beginning. Investigating the suspect creates a different result than investigating with no leads.
Hey, what are you trying to say?
This man.
Well, thanks to that, I was able to discover a truth that nobody else knows.
Being?
Are you serious? I've been so focused on everybody else this trial, but I guess now's a good time to say it.
This lamb.
You better not have kept quiet.
Dude, you're dragging it on. Say it.
Actually, this is a game.
Makima, you shut up too.
Please don't say such controversial statements. Well, what do you know, Nagito?
Well, it's nothing big, really.
This
Only a small,
stream.
decisive clue that points to the killer.
Dang, that's a huge deal!
A decisive clue. Does something like that really exist?
So the clue that definitely says it's Mikan, which one would it be? Clue that would definitely say it's Mikan.
Let's take a look, shall we? Regarding the rope Ibuki was dangling from, this rope was supplied by the supermarket,
This
right?
pawn.
There weren't any ropes inside the music venue.
Again with the supermarket? That place is a hotspot for criminal goods.
You guys are clearly having a good time.
If they got it at the supermarket,
This
that means it
bot.
was brand new, right?
Autobots. Roll out.
What's wrong with that?
I want you to take a close look at this rope, and keep in mind that it's brand new. Near the middle of the rope, it's frayed, as if it was rubbed strongly. But why is it like this? The loopy Buki used to hang herself is on one end of the rope.
Not the bot clapping back at you, bruh. Not the bot clapping back at you. Talking about this cult member. That's crazy. You know what? The fact that the bot can, like, what? Honestly, y'all should be afraid. Keep your eyes open tonight, Koi.
Hey, you're taking too long. What's wrong with the rope being frayed?
It means, well, from what I can infer,
It was rubbing it something,
I
right?
think the rope was used like this. The
Mm.
killer wrapped the rope around Ibuki's neck, pulled both ends at full strength and strangled her.
Scumbag. this cult recruitment. What is happening?
The center of the rope is frayed because that's the part they use to strangle Ibuki.
Damn, Mikan, that's vicious.
For a while. And it sounds like you knew about this rope clue all along.
Also, didn't we find out that the person who likes like that bondage shit was Mikan in the first place? Like when we gave that gift, I was like, she likes to be bound? She likes this? Now that makes much more sense. Cause it makes sense now. The rope, oh, she's into it. She's into it, Chad.
What exactly did you say to me during the investigation?
So this rope won't be much of a clue. Exactly, why'd you say that? Wait, but he was saying this rope. He wasn't saying the actual rope, right? Then I might as well search another place.
Not everyone cooperates at a class trial. Those who lie and conceal the truth will obviously be here too. Just like this case's killer. I was just copying them a little bit.
Okay, Nagito. And I guess that makes sense now why she wasn't able to give us like an established time of death. It's weird that she didn't think about it though. As the killer, she should have thought about like a good time to place in, because it's weird she couldn't give us an autopsy.
More importantly, what was all that about the rope? The killer strangled Ibuki. And then?
And then, I finished speaking.
And then Hiyoko walked in on her and, I don't know, at that point. Oh, I guess when she was getting set up with, no, she had to have killed Hiyoko beforehand. Because again, there was still blood. So she still had to have killed Hiyoko beforehand, so that makes sense in that way. So wait, how does this play out then? I'm so confused.
How is that a decisive?
At first I was giving into the thought that, okay, no, Ibuki was murdered first and then Hiyoko had to walk in maybe when she was setting up, but that doesn't make sense because there was still blood, so therefore Hiyoko still would have had to die first, even though they just established that Hiyoko was an accidental murder and wasn't intentional in the beginning. So now I'm confused even more. What?
Huh? You didn't notice it? I thought I made the decisive clue very clear.
Nagito's words contain a decisive clue. He said, I think Mikan just told Ibuki, if you don't tell anyone I'm murdering you, you get $100. Is that really true? Okay, what are we playing? Okay, make your argument. Where are we at? Rope used, scrap, music menu, surveillance camera, AC temperature. Maybe it's the rope used for hanging? I don't know what's going to be thrown at us, so let's see.
Ibuki didn't die from hanging. She was strangled to death.
Okay, I don't disagree, I guess.
That's basically the same thing.
It's kind of different.
Though hanging and strangling seem similar, they're very different. The scars they leave would look different too.
Scars? You mean the rope burn, right?
But we believed it was from a hanging. Why would that be?
Because that's what Mikan told us.
Fall for someone's lie?
Oh shit! It probably was. It's probably
The
that.
crime scene was hanged, you know. Obviously,
Damn! I was trying to. I definitely was thinking like, oh, that's it.
File complicates this too. It never specified hanging or strangulation.
Oh, I didn't mean to hit that.
Misunderstood is to blame.
Ibuki's true cause of death was strangulation. The fact is that the decisive proof that will lead to the killer. Obviously, Mikan told us that so that we would be like, oh. So it makes sense. She said, but she tried to say, well, whoever misunderstood is at fault. No, clearly whoever told us is at fault. Clearly. So how do I then get on that? How do I get on that ass? Let's see. Rope used for hanging.
Die from hanging.
It probably is the rope from like, because all we have is AC temperature, rope used for hanging, scrap, surveillance. I think it's the rope used for hanging.
Though hanging and strangling seem similar, they're very different.
Okay.
The scars they leave would look different too.
Okay.
Scars? You mean the rope burn, right?
But we believed it was from a hanging.
Okay.
Why would that be?
Because that's who told us that.
Did we fall for someone's lie?
We did fall for a lie.
The body at the crime scene was hanged, you know.
So it's not that then. I was really thinking it would be that. Like, I was like, well, you said it was hanged and we have the rope, so I was agreeing with him. But that's not it, okay? Is it the statement that came after? As long as the body at the crime scene was hanging by its neck, there's no doubt it was hanging. Hajime, let's just have everyone agree with that. Show me better proof next time.
Crap!
Did I make a mistake? Damn it, I need to think this one over one more time. All right.
Ibuki didn't
I
die
think
from
this is
hanging.
it. I think this is the right bullet.
She was strangled to death.
That's basically the same thing.
Okay.
Though hanging and strangling seem similar, they're very different.
Okay.
The scars they leave would look different too.
But I wasn't trying to hit that.
Scars? You mean the rope burn, right?
But we believed it was from a hanging.
Okay.
Why would that be?
Because that's what Nikan told
Did
us.
we fall for someone's lie?
Yes.
The body at the crime scene was hanged, you know. Obviously, we'd assume it was a hanging.
So let's not do that one.
The
Okay.
Monokuma file complicates this too.
Okay.
It never specified hanging or strangulation.
What? It's oh wait, what? That
Whoever misunderstood is to blame.
okay, so apparently I didn't even get a chance. I think it's about the whole specification thing, right? It has to be the specification thing. I think that's what it is. With that, I just didn't hit it because the dang bullet, the freaking purple came out of the bullet or whatever it came, or whatever happened. All right, so I think that must be it.
Ibuki didn't die from hanging. She was strangled to death.
That's basically the same thing.
Though hanging and strangling seem similar, the scars they leave would look different too.
Oh my god, oh my, really, really,
It was
Steffi.
from a hanging. Why would that be?
Come on, come on.
Did we fall for someone's lie? The body at the crime scene was hanged, you know.
Come on.
Obviously, we'd assume it was a hanging.
The Monokuma file complicates this too. It never specified hanging or strangulation.
Come on, come on, come on. So that wasn't it. What the heck? You guys, am I at least using the right bullet? You said something a nurse wouldn't know but didn't tell us. Something a nurse wouldn't know but didn't tell us. Well, so I didn't have Nikan's autopsy inside of the thing. It's not one of the choices. That sounds like it's, yeah, it wasn't in one of the choices.
She was strangled to death.
That's basically the same
Wait, pause,
thing.
stop. So that's why I was like, yeah, it wasn't one of the choices. So, yeah, no, I'll refund you back since that was the wrong one. There you go. Have your refund back. Because I was thinking Mikan's autopsy as well. Thank you for the headbeds. Thank you. So yeah, I was thinking it was her autopsy as well, but it's not one of the choices, unfortunately. You said you won't argue with who, Ethan? You say you feel bad. Yeah, it's a bad time. It's a bad time with everyone dead so far. So, since Mikan's autopsy, that's the thing. Like, but yours. Wait, Nadia, you said something a nurse would know but didn't tell us. Something a nurse would know but didn't tell us. AC.
Similar, they're very different. The scars they leave would look different too. Scars?
I
You mean the
wonder,
rope
what
burn,
am I
right?
missing here?
But we believed it was from a hanging.
Right? So, okay, you said I did it or I missed it, right?
Did we fall for someone's lie?
What did I? So I either did it or,
Was hanged, you know.
and I tried this one earlier and was
We'd
wrong.
assume it was a hanging.
The Monokuma file complicates this too. It never specified hanging or strangulation.
And this is, I tried this one and that was wrong, right? So I'm using the right bullet. I know I'm using the right bullet because there's nothing else. There's literally nothing else. So I have to be using the right bullet. Look, Nadia, just tell me, am I using the right bullet? Is it the bullet that I'm using? Because I'm like, bro. You say you agree with the one-eye man, Ethan? Okay.
Ibuki didn't die from hanging.
Whose statement? Because I don't disagree with that. She was strangled, okay.
That's basically the same thing.
Though hanging and strangling seem similar, they're very different. The scars they leave would look different too.
They would look different.
Scars? You mean the rope burn, right?
Oh, rah.
But we
Move.
believed it was from a hanging. Why would that be?
So I tried the last two statements, so it has to
Did he
be.
fall for someone's lie?
Oh, there we go. Oh, Jesus. This is like, because I don't disagree with anything that they're saying.
So that's what happened. We've been falling for the killer's lie this whole time.
I mean, but we knew that though. We knew that we were falling for a lie. They were like, yes, the killer has led us a lie, especially because we know it's Mikan. There's something I want to ask you. There's no doubt Ibuki's cause of death was being hanged by the rope, right? Yes, she had no other external injuries, so there's no doubt she died from hanging herself. Really? Why are you saying this one? He said, I see. Wait, unless you're talking about Mikan, that makes sense. I see. So Ibuki died by hanging herself.
You said Ibuki hanged herself, but that was a complete lie, wasn't it, Mikan?
That is... well...
Mm-hmm.
You told us the wrong cause of death. You lied, didn't you? You should have been able to tell the difference between hanging and strangling just by looking. You,
As a nurse.
Mikan, the ultimate nurse.
Why is he talking to her like that?
Please wait!
He said you won't see that game over.
First of all, I'm not a coroner, so I don't have the medical knowledge to identify injuries like that.
But you're a nurse, so you would have the medical knowledge to identify. I'm confused. What? You're a nurse. You definitely would.
That's why it's not my fault if I made a mistake.
What?
You were right. And
Sonya, don't say she's
been a
right.
Great help to us so far.
But even a drunk medical student can notice the difference between a hanging and strangulation.
I'm not taking her side or anything, but being clumsy and unskilled in this area could lead to a mistake.
Exactly.
He's totally right. I'm such a clumsy mess, and I got so careless.
Mikan nursed me till I got better. There's no way I'm gonna doubt her.
You said Nagito trying to be Makoto Nagi. I mean, he is. He's literally Makoto.
Don't you think her devotion to nursing is
I mean,
what helped
Makoto
her
thankfully
thrive?
didn't repeat everything. Well, did Makoto have that syndrome? I feel like Hajime's like the first one we got with the syndrome of repeat everything.
Huh?
Maybe Makoto had it too, and I just didn't notice it because it's the first time.
And if not,
He said
her
these
symptoms were
women.
still very serious and caused her to believe what anybody told her. It wouldn't surprise me if she willingly followed Mikan because she was nursing her.
Mm-hmm.
So Mikan volunteered to nurse us? Because she was
That's a
planning to do this all along?
That's a long game.
That's a little...
That's a super long game.
Aren't you like the thief who suspects everyone else of being thieves?
I'm not a criminal. Mikan is. I mean, she's a killer, you know.
You've got it all wrong. Please forgive me.
You said Makoto has twins. He at this point he's got two twin brothers, is Nagito and Hajime.
I'm sorry, but there's no way I can forgive you.
Oh,
I just
Oh.
can't forgive this crime at all.
why? What's up with this crime that makes you not forgive her but can forgive everybody else? I'm confused.
Forgiveness or not, we still have not decided if Mikan is the killer.
I see. You guys are kind. Well, if that's the choice everyone makes, then the only thing I can do is back off, I guess. But is that really okay? Is that everyone's hope?
Not really. Chiaki looks like she wants to say something.
You're friggin' annoying! If you keep talking, I'm seriously gonna beat you up!
But I really,
I mean, I'm not the killer.
really
In
not
looks.
the killer.
Hashtag Nagito fan.
There's no way.
You said Makoto and Nagito are the ultimate luck. Yes. Yes, they are.
Is that really true?
Mm-mm.
Stop it already! That's enough!
Akane, you gotta let her go. Let her go, girl. You got bigger things to worry about, like Nekomaru.
I can't stop.
And I won't stop.
I don't want to do this either. Of course I don't want to do this. But I need
He
to
said,
do
man,
this.
shut your ass up.
You doubt your friends?
I'm crying, Evelyn.
That's not it. I suspect them because I want to believe them.
Oh, Wolf, what? Wolf, pause. And then you did a Shane Dawson face, bro. Is that Shane Dawson's face? That looks like a Shane Dawson face. Whose face is that? Bro, pin of shame, bro. Talking about I won't pull out. That's crazy.
I don't think belief and doubt are necessarily
They've also got
opposites.
the same 6 name. Yeah.
Huh? I do doubt her, but I still want to believe her. Belief lies at the heart of that conflict. 'Cause if there's no room for doubt, then there's no reason to believe.
Comment said, welcome to the club.
Don't say deep stuff. I don't really get it.
If you want to believe in someone, you need to overcome doubt first. Belief without doubt is simply a lie.
Fine. Do whatever you want. I won't stop you.
What the dog doing?
Thank you. What the dog doing? Welcome in, Faye.
Huh?
I know it's Faye every time, even without looking, because Faye's like the only one who uses what the dog doing. Literally. I know immediately. Welcome in, Faye. Go ahead and relax.
Ah, so in the end, you're all just a bunch of bullies.
Ooh, she finally dropped it, y'all. She finally dropped it. Look, she's snapping. You right, Evelyn. She's snapping. She's snapping, bro.
Justifying your actions with fancy words. Making excuses for why it's not really your fault.
Hope you're doing well, Faye. That's
Everyone
moderate.
always treats me like that. Always.
Like I said, she had reasons to kill Hiyoko. I can only assume she killed Ibuki for maybe the same reasons, because not Hiyoko, but Ibuki was like a bystander to her being bullied and didn't say anything about it, you know?
It's all her fault. She's the one with the problem. I'm done with that. You hear me? I'm done.
All right. Justifiable crash out. Understood.
Hey, Mika.
It's not fair. It's not fair. 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 Why won't you forgive me? You forgive yourself right away.
I mean, she right.
What did I do? Why won't anybody forgive me?
Girl, calm down. I understand, but you also murdered somebody, and I don't want to die. It's so... The game music is up so loud that like it drowned out his freaking voice. Like why is it? Why you can barely hear Nagato say that line at all? Like what the heck? The game music is loud in the actual game.
Plus, to be honest, I've run out of ideas. How can we get you to admit it? That's the issue.
You said she's got the despair virus. That's what you say,
Why don't we
Ethan?
have her give us some?
Huh?
I'm the same as Hajime. I don't want to doubt any of my friends. But still, the truth is one of us murdered 2 of our friends.
That's so sweet. I'm crying. That's so sweet, Wolf.
That's why we gotta stick with this until the very end, so we can finally break these chains of despair.
Chiaki.
Hey Mikan, can I ask you one last thing? If you're not the killer, then who fabricated that video Hajime watched?
Like I said, it obviously wasn't me.
Can you prove it?
Prove it? Wait. Do you have any proof that I'm the one who fabricated that video?
I understand what Chiaki's trying to do, but like, girl. Girl.
That's right! Show me your proof! Because you're just assuming the video was filmed at the conference room.
Chiaki knows like what she's doing clearly, but like, girl.
Treating me like a killer based on an assumption. Just
You said this is just a no you trial for real. You said please kill me, Con. We're trying at this point.
Why does everybody always hate me? Please, just forgive me already!
Is this broad
Got it.
really okay?
No,
she's
she's not.
emotionally unstable.
Clearly.
I never filmed that video!
It seems she finally started arguing for us.
Huh?
But the only one who can find the hole in her argument is you, Hajime.
Why me? Yeah, what about you? You seem like you're working on something, Chiaki. I believe in you.
So, I'm going to leave this to you once again.
Could it be, was this Chiaki's goal all along? She's saying everyone's fate depends on me. The only person who saw that video.
Why do you get to decide I'm the killer? Where's your proof? Please, forgive me already!
I cut her off because I was like, okay, I don't need to hear all that. Anyway, I was like, girl, shut up. I ain't got time for that. I need to make up my mind. I'm the only one who has to do it. And I'm the only one who's going to finish this. All right, what do we got here? An argument to make sure that Mikan is the killer. Blood on the soles, rope used for hanging, motel key, scrap of paper, AC unit, surveillance camera, Mikan's account. Wait, before we do that. Wait, before she say that. Let's review her account one more time. Right up until the Monokuma announcement that morning, Mikan was with Hajime the whole time. So we say that we went to bed alone, and we have found out the murder did not take place in the day. Apparently, is what they said. They said it didn't happen in that day. So at some point she had to disappear, right? Afterward, she went to the hospital to check on everyone and realized that Ibuki had disappeared. When she rushed out of the hospital to search for Ibuki, she apparently met up with Fuyuhiko. So that's her account. Just need y'all keep it in mind, because I'm gonna need you guys to help me. Because I'm just like, what? Alright. She says she's not the killer. We are like, she is the killer.
Anybody else other than you who could have filmed that video?
Huh? Do you have any proof? Is the hemp bag on her head the proof?
Hemp bag on her
hospital
head?
gown she was wearing suspicious? Or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
Ibuki and Mikan
Slippers?
clearly have different body types.
Is that really your proof?
Hmm.
You could tell her body type under the hospital gown? Just from that video? Just from that camera angle? Just from that dim
I
candlelight?
can't see. Shit, I can't see. There's too much stuff.
There's no way you'd be able to
Candlelight?
figure out her body type. So please forgive me already!
Candlelight.
Hajime, pay close attention and listen well.
I'm trying to figure out which one do I...
The only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
Got it. Okay, so they said things like candlelight. They said there's something about the camera angle. I'm trying to think of like all the things that I can like hit her with. Candlelight, camera angle. This is hard. Okay, don't flinch, don't hesitate, don't run away. I'm the only one who saw the video. Who else is gonna do it if I don't? I think it's something to do with the camera angle. And the reason why I think it has something to do with the camera angle is due to the blood splatter on the step ladder. Now, I'm trying to figure out though what he said, because we had 2 woman killers. I have no idea, bro. Yeah, she did survive for a while. But yeah, I have no idea, Ethan. Truthfully, I don't. I feel like it's something to do with the camera angle, right? It has to be, because there's the other thing I was also gonna say is that it didn't look like she was really grabbing the rope. Like every time I look at that video, I'm like, that looks strange. It doesn't even look like she's about to grab the noose, right? But how do I prove that? Okay, let's see.
I'm not the killer!
Maybe the surveillance camera unit?
We can't think of anybody else other than you who could have filmed that video.
Huh? Do you have any proof?
Okay.
Is the hemp bag on her head the proof? Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious? Or could it be the hospital slippers she had?
Not the slippers.
Ibuki and Nikon clearly have different body types.
Is that really your proof? You could tell her body type under the hospital gown?
I was trying to cut.
Just from that video? Just from that camera angle?
Darn! I was really hoping that was it. I was like, oh, the camera angle's a little off, a little weird. That wasn't it. That wasn't it, chat. You said we only have 2 more chapters until we see the mastermind? Really? Oh my gosh, that's crazy, Ethan. What? What are you talking about? What are you saying? What you're saying makes no sense. How much longer are you going to treat me like the killer? It's about time you forgive me already.
Damn it!
No, that's not it. This bitch crazy. One more time. I need to think it over. Okay, so it wasn't about the camera angle and the slipper. I mean, not in the thing. So is it about the bloody slippers? I wonder, is it about the bloody slippers then? Okay, let's see.
I'm not the killer!
We can't think of anybody else other than you who could have filmed that video.
Do you have any proof? Is the hemp bag on her head the proof?
Okay.
Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious?
Okay.
Or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
Darn, it's not that it. Chat, what the heck is it? What the heck is this? So, Ibuki was wearing hospital shoes, right? Then that person in the video was wearing hospital shoes too. I'm trying to figure this out. Let's see here. Truthfulness, is there anything in here? And this just talks about cause of death was a crushed windpipe as a result of choking. There are no other external injuries. Blood on the soles, the rope used for hanging, motel key, scrap of thick paper, music venue curtain, step ladder, handle, the surveillance camera, AC temperature, smudge on the floor. So if they say the hemp bag, I then have to figure out what would actually, you know, what bullet would actually go through that. That's the issue. You said this quote kind of reminds me of Deltarune. I am the original Starhawk. Okay. All right, Wolf. Let's see here. Surveillance model. Let me see. Is there anything I could see from this? What would it be about this? The video that Hajime saw at the hospital. It's a person who's dressed in a hospital gown wearing a hemp bag on their head as they willingly climb a stepladder toward a noose. So what bullet would I use to contradict the hemp bag? Does this say anything about it? Search for Ibuki. Afterwards. I'm not sure. Okay, skipping through that. Let's see. What would I use? Hurt. Surveillance, scrap of thick paper,
We can't think of anybody
rope,
else other than you
blood.
who could have filmed that video.
I don't know which one would actually.
Do you have any proof?
Maybe her account?
Is the hemp bag on her head the proof?
What bullet would actually? Chat, look, this is I'm coming to you guys now because I'm not sure what would contradict it. What is necessarily her mistake here? Because I was for sure thinking it was like, okay, the ladder and the camera angle, it makes sense because I was like, well, there's blood splatter on one side of the ladder, so is that maybe it? But I don't have the bullet for it apparently.
Damn it!
What would it be here? Rope
We
used
can't
for
think of anybody
hanging?
else other than you who could have filmed that video.
Do you have any proof?
Scrap
Is the hemp bag
paper.
on her head the proof? Is the hospital gown she was wearing
Hospital
suspicious?
gown.
Or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
Hospital slippers.
Ibuki and Mikon clearly have different body types.
Is that really your proof? You could tell her body type under the hospital gown? Just from that video? Just from that camera angle? Just from that dim candlelight?
There's no way you'd be able to make out her body type! So please forgive me already! Hajime, pay close attention and listen well. You're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
Is it... So, when we talked about this earlier, we said something about... We did say the candle was used. Didn't we said that, right? But is the mistake that she was able to tell it was a dim candlelight? Is that the mistake? Because we did reveal earlier, we even said that it was like a combination of the curtain and the candle. Is that her mistake? What do I use to contradict that then? Motel, surveillance, AC temperature.
I can't think of anybody else other
Maybe
than
this
you.
is? Because they had to have a certain temperature for the candle, right?
Do you have any
Yeah,
proof?
well, do I want the... Is there a way you can tell me the answer that just kind of leads me to it without telling me the answer?
Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious?
I look, at this point, I do kind of want the answer though, a little bit.
Ibuki and Mikon clearly have different body types.
Is that really your proof? You could tell her body type under the hospital gown? Just from that video? Just from that camera angle? Just from that dim candlelight?
Oh my god, no, stop!
There's no way you'd be able
Damn
to
it!
make out her body type!
Damn it! I was gonna hit that so badly.
Hajime,
Bro.
pay close attention and listen well.
Let's see.
You're the
Blood on the
only
soles,
one who
rope
can
used for
point out the
hanging, motel
killer's
room
mistake.
key, scrap of thick paper, surveillance camera, AC temperature. Really? Oh my god. Really? That sucks. So I don't even have the right bullet. That's crazy. Okay, got it. All right, so I need to figure out. Okay, so who do I absorb? I wonder if I was supposed to absorb Chiaki's statement for killer mistake and then... Okay, all right.
I'm not the killer!
We can't think of anybody else other than you
Okay, let's see.
who could have filmed that video.
Huh? Do you have any proof?
All right. Pay attention. Let's
Is
see.
the hemp bag on her head the proof?
Put bag on her head.
Is the hospital gown she
Hospital.
was wearing suspicious?
Is that me?
Or could it be
No.
the hospital slippers she wore?
Slippers.
Ibuki and Mikon clearly have different body types.
Is that really your proof?
Okay.
You could tell her body type under the hospital gown? Just from that video? Just from that camera angle?
But which one? The killer
Just
mistake?
from that dim candlelight?
There's no way you'd be able to make out her body type!
I'm thinking killer mistake from Chiaki is what I have to absorb for my bullet.
Hajime, pay close attention and listen well. You're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
Give me that. Thank you. Appreciate it. Okay. All right. So we absorbed Chiaki's world. We absorbed her world. So we took her word. So now I just have to figure out what is that killer's mistake. Is the killer's mistake then? What is her mistake? Like, I'm trying to figure out, like, is it the dang candlelight thing? Was I right about at least what I'm supposed to hit, the candlelight? Look, Legacy, tell me that part. Was I right about the candlelight? Was I right about that part? Look, tell me that part. Let's see.
I'm not the killer!
We can't think of anybody else other than you who could have filmed that video.
Huh? Do you have any proof? Is the hemp bag on her head the proof?
No. I wasn't shit. Hospital gown.
Suspicious? Or could it be the hospital slippers she had?
Ibuki and
So, I wonder, you say I was right way earlier? Really? Ooh. Oh, was I? Okay, Please let this be right. Please let this be right. Okay.
Is that really your proof? You could tell her body type under the hospital gown.
Oof. Please let this be right. Please let this be right. Please let this be right.
Just from that camera angle.
I can't take. Move. Yes. Yes. Thank you, Legacy. You are the MVP. Thank you. Thank you. Oh my God. Thank you. Thank you, Jesus.
You've committed a major mistake.
Mistake?
As I said before many times, I'm the only one who saw that video.
What's wrong with that?
But I never said anything about the camera angle.
I even caught her on that. I just caught her on the fact that the fucking stepladder and blood. That's the only part I caught about the camera angle.
So how can you say anything about the camera angle as if you saw that video yourself?
The only reason Nikon knew the camera angle Hajime had seen is because you're the person who actually filmed that video.
Crying.
This is your just reward. The more desperately you argue, the deeper you dig yourself into a hole. You lied, didn't you?
Ooh, she lied.
Are you serious? Is it true, Mikan? Did you kill Hiyoko and Ibuki?
Forgive me! Huh?
And she snapped again.
Huh? I was wrong. No, that's not it at all.
What's happening?
That's not it?
I mean, it's impossible.
Impossible?
You know that hemp bag Ibuki was wearing when she died? Try remembering the tote bag instead. Ding! I totally remember now.
What is she doing?
What the heck's wrong with her? She's getting weirder by the minute.
Yeah, what the fuck is she talking about now?
That tote bag. Isn't it the same one that girl was wearing in the video?
How would you know that though?
How do you know so much about that video?
No, that's important. Why the only other person to see the video was me. You didn't see it, so how would you know that?
Did you know that bag is a limited item that was sold at the movie theater? Hajime saw it too, didn't you? You remember the Husami decal on it, right?
She even literally just said Husami, that's Husami, what the fuck? She literally just said Hajime saw it too. Like, girl, what do you mean saw it too?
Whoopsie. Don't worry about it. I remember even if you don't.
Yeah, but we also heard from Monokuma that apparently if you buy one, you get another one too. So you get 2 bags.
Ta-da! There's no mistake that tote bag is a limited item.
Yeah, but you get another tote bag once you buy one.
So don't you think it's impossible?
No.
Using one tote bag in both the conference room and the music venue at the same time?
I know I'm not crazy about that. They literally said that in the evidence. Where is it? I know I'm not crazy. Did I misread that? They literally said that. Wait, where is it? Is it here? No. Where is it? Where is it? I know it was in here. We literally read it when we were going over evidence. Oh, here it is. A Monami tote bag that was sold at the movie theater. It's a limited item because only one person can buy it. Apparently, you get another bag for free when you purchase it. Exactly, I thought so. Yeah, I'm not crazy. So yeah, that doesn't help you.
It's blatantly obvious that that's impossible.
No, Monokuma's account literally told us exactly what we need to know.
That's why that video isn't fabricated. And I'm not the killer.
So you'll forgive me, right?
No.
Taking your stubbornness this far. Such despair.
Then you're gonna forgive me? I won't stop until you forgive me!
Long time no. Oh my god. No, there's no way they're about to introduce like a new game element. Please, please. Long time no see. Well, not really. It's time for the 3rd panic talk action. This is probably going to be my last job during a class trial. Please humor me while I taint your ears one last time. Starting from this PTA, the reload and ammo features will be added. You will no longer be able to make do with just the left mouse button. Below the tempo marker on the lower portion of the screen, the number of bullets are displayed. Ugh. From this point on, you'll need 1 bullet to destroy 1 remark. This bitch. Look, this absolute bitch. When you're out of bullets, you won't be able to destroy the remarks no matter how much you mash the left mouse button. You will be able to refresh the bullets by pressing the tab key. Okay. Just like locking on, press the tab key in the minute with the tempo. Okay. The controls are the same. All right, mash the tempo. Got it. The number of bullets refresh is based on, okay. It's timing, okay. All right. Okay. Also, your ammo will be completely refreshed and will not run out during, all right. If you're difficult, okay, it's not though, so it doesn't matter. This should be all the explanation. Okay, got it. You should be, okay, awesome. Awesome. True to spare. Yep. Well, good luck. Have fun. Probably not going to, but hey, that's fine. That's fine.
That's why that crime is impossible for anyone to pull off.
This
This chick, has she lost it for good?
Yes.
Will you forgive me? You'll forgive me, right? Isn't that right? You're obviously gonna forgive me, right?
At this rate, we're not getting anywhere. I gotta do something and end this. I gotta do something so I can make her admit it. Alright, let's go. Panic talk action.
You still haven't forgiven me? I'll do anything you want. Please, draw on me.
Oh,
Do you
oh
understand?
shit. Yeah.
Why only me?
Wait, am I doing the right one? Shit, let me see real quick. Make sure I'm doing the right. Yeah, that is. I am doing the right one. So I am doing it. What? What? Okay. All right. Oh, I must have accidentally hit. That was my fault. I was like, wait, why am I in fever time? I accidentally hit the space bar trying to figure out if I was hitting the right button. Got it. Let's see here. Yeah, so that's it.
Can you forgive me already?
No.
Forgive me!
Don't want to. Don't want to. Don't want to. Nope.
Do you understand?
Ah.
Can you forgive me already?
No. You bitch.
I'll do anything you want.
Oh my god. Oh, can't see.
Me already?
This bitch.
I'll do anything
I can't see. Shit.
you're done for!
Ah, no, I'm done for it. Fuck. Shit. She's got me. She's got me. She's got me, chat. She's got me.
You still haven't forgiven me? I'll do anything you want.
What? Oh, no wonder I'm just staring at it.
Do you understand? Why only me?
Bro, I just need some bullets. I just need bullets.
Draw on me!
Uh,
There's only one bag. It's impossible to use in 2 places at the same time.
the bonus prize. Wait, what? What was the say? I don't even know. Something bonus prize.
Can you forgive me already? Forgive me! Forgive me! Please, draw on me! Do you understand? Can you forgive me already?
What?
There's only one bag. It's impossible to use it in 2 places at the same time.
Bonus prize. Oh, theater bonus prize. Theater. Okay, that's what I'm looking at. I'm like, what?
Anything you want. Can you forgive
No,
me already?
can't.
I'll do anything you want.
Okay.
There's only one bag.
Theater
It's impossible to use it in 2
bonus
places at
prize.
the same time.
Thank you. Ooh, Jesus. Well, thank you. I'm like, what is the word? What is the? They chopped theater in like half or something. I'm like, what is this?
Earlier.
Theater bonus prize. When you buy one bag, you get another one for free. It's a common practice to bait customers with bonus prizes.
Whoever bought that bag should have received another one as a bonus prize.
Bro.
Which means it's not
He said,
impossible
"This
to use
lamb."
that bag in 2 separate places. So please, just stop making
Did I say
desperate
draw on me,
excuses.
Calvin? Is that what I said? I didn't even realize I said it, bro.
Why? Why can't you forgive me? Why?
It
I don't know.
seems her desperate struggle is finally coming to an end.
Why does everybody always hate me? You should just forgive me already!
Yukon, it's already over.
That's
After
crazy.
I go over your crime from the beginning and show that you have no arguments left, please just admit it already.
He said I
In
need
the
a
end,
clip for
at least
that
let me believe in you.
He should have hit exclamation clip. Finally. Oh my god. Oh my god, bro. All right, so let's see. Page 1, stock 1. Let's see. What's this say? When I saw, oh, what I saw on the monitor. The video on the broadcast. Okay, wait. The video of the broadcast hanging. The killer ripped off the music. I'm pretty sure it's this, right? What you saw on the monitor was this. Yep. Okay. What did the killer do after the broadcast? The killer ripped off the music venue's wallpaper. The ripped piece of the on the baton's lighting. Breaking the drumstick in half. I think it was this one. The killer ripped off. Nope. Okay. Information doesn't fit here. Think it over again. The ripped piece. Okay, keep going. It says the body was hidden before. I guess before I can get there, right? A small clue that the killer left. Yes. Awesome. All right. Put it back to normal after destroying it. Breaking the drumstick in half. Oh wait, can't say. How was the real killer locked? Wait, how was the real locked room created? With the gum, right? Put it back to normal after destroying it? Not that either. Okay. Breaking the drumstick in half, which is just this scene right here. The body was hidden before. Well, I mean, they both look the same, so what did the killer do after the broadcast? Was it this? Which one is it? I'm so confused. Which one was it? It's one of these, damn it. Okay, so we have the killer ripped off the music venue's wallpaper, breaking the drumstick in half, and Hiyoko was taped to the pillar. What did the killer do after the broadcast? This isn't it? No, okay, we tried that before, so that's not it. That's not it whatsoever. Body was hidden before I could arrive, clearly. Put it back to normal after destroying it. I thought this was it, but... And it's nothing here. Put it back to normal. So this isn't it? Wait. What's this one like? This isn't it? Bro, I don't fucking know. What the hell? What actually fits there? Hiyoko was taped to the pillar. The killer ripped off the music and then breaking the drumstick in half. Is this not this? What? And obviously this is the gum. What am I looking for here? I'm so confused. What did the killer do after the broadcast? Did they break the drumstick in half? Okay, that wasn't it either. Bro, I don't fucking know. We're about to lose. I don't, that doesn't go there, right? You said rip the poster? Didn't I try this one before? I tried this one, right? Did I not actually try this? I thought I tried that. I literally thought I tried that. What the heck? I was like, I tried that though. Okay, thank you. You said, what did the killer do after the broadcast? Okay, what's left of the surveillance camera unit? The 2 step ladders are different somehow. What are you spreading? This one goes here. Let's see here. Put it back to normal. What's this one? Turning the switch on the surveillance camera unit on. Threw on the hemp bag. No. Monami's tote bag. Ooh, okay. What did the killer do after the broadcast? Put it back to normal after destroying it. It's only, so we only have put it back to normal after destroying it, and then we have what did the killer do after the broadcast? So what did they do after? I thought that they would, but it says what's left of the camera, of the surveillance camera unit. The 2 step ladders are different somehow. So this didn't happen then, no? Okay, no. Alright. tried. We failed. We failed. We gotta restart. It's no use. I can't go on any longer. I don't have any other options. Everyone, they doubt me. Ha ha! It appears that the trial has come to an end. Now then, it's time to vote. Well, I can totally imagine who the blackened will be. I tried my best. I tried. Ahem. By majority vote, the one who has been chosen as the blackened is Hajime and I, which is so weird. Why would you all still vote me knowing that we at least know who the killer is? That doesn't make any sense. But Hajime is not the blackened. Too bad. The true blackened has graduated splendidly. Congratulations. And now, the others will all be punished. That means you too, Hajime.
This is our end?
Would you like to retry? Yes, let's go.
We'll never give up.
Let's go. All right. Look, all right, now. All right, back to where we were at. Stock 1. Okay. Oh, they switched it up on me. Okay, got it. So what I saw on the monitor is not here. Which one was this one? What did the color? Nope. Go back. What's this one? Body was hidden. Ooh. And this one was the small clue that the killer left behind, right here. And then, what was this one? That was for the gum, okay. Put it back to normal after destroying it. Breaking the drumstick in half, 2-step ladders. Is this not them breaking? Okay, I thought not. Okay, I was like, it's not it, right? Okay, how was the real? I know what that one is. And this, yeah, this is not. Yeah, this is not what we're looking for. What did the killer do after the broadcast? Did they not break this? Bro, look, chat, which one is this supposed to be? Did they not break it? You said it's what if the well, I just tried that one. Yeah, I just tried the monitor. It didn't fit in the area. I thought that they broke it. Yeah, that's what I thought too, but apparently that doesn't go there. What I saw on the monitor, so that one doesn't go there. I know it's the hanging one that goes there. Chat, what are we thinking? What are we thinking? Put it back to normal after using. I'm trying to look at the scenes to also get, because this is obviously the drumstick. What is this that they're stepping? This is the surveillance camera, right? That's why I was like, is this not their surveillance camera? This is the camera right here, and then they're breaking it. Does that not go? That does go there. Oh my god, I'm so mad. I'm so mad, bro. All right, this goes. Wait. Yeah. Okay, wait, okay, so it's not the right one. All right, go away. It's not the right one. Go this way then. All the way down. Here, this way. Let's spreading glue here. You said don't doubt you. What do you mean don't? You didn't even tell us which one to look for, so I didn't know which one we were talking about. I thought we were on the scene that we were talking about. Don't doubt me, Lamb. What did the killer do after the broadcasting? Threw the hemp bag? No, I mean tote bag. Oh, threw off? Yeah, okay, threw off. I was like, threw on. He said, this is what I saw on the monitor. Wait, what? What you saw on the monitor? Did I not try this? The video of the broadcast. Wait, wait, stop. This is it. Oh, I swear I tried this. Did it not give me an X when I did that? I'm so confused. Did I not try that first?
The surveillance
Bro, what?
video that only
I'm so
I
confused.
saw. That's why I'm going to start with that to unravel the knots of this crime. When I went to the hospital with Nikon this morning,
I thought I did try it, and then it gave me an X, and I was like, oh, okay, well, I'll give up on that one. I'm so
The incoming
confused.
signal light on the surveillance monitor was blinking ahead of the scheduled time. When I switched on the monitor, what appeared on screen was a person wearing a hospital gown and a bag on their head about to hang themselves right at that moment. That surveillance camera unit was designed for two-way communication.
Legacy
with the hospital
girl.
and the music area. That That's why I thought the signal originated from the music video, so I immediately headed over there. But that was the killer's trap.
Oh shit. I'm sorry, you guys. I was looking over towards the window. We're in a tornado watch, and it just started coming down like really hard. So I was looking over towards the window because I thought I heard something like smash up against the thing. If you guys hear that, just know that that's what it is. I'm in the middle of a tornado watch right now.
In truth, that video was recorded in a different place. The killer brought the music venue camera the night before and made their preparations in advance. And then, they filmed that video in the hospital conference room.
Right, I'm about to get Wizard of Oz hard. hard.
By doing so, they tried to make me think the incident was happening.
So if you guys hear all that
time.
thunder and all that stuff, that's what that is. Hopefully it's not catching on the mic. I don't think it is, because I don't see the levels peaking when it happens. But if you do and it happens to sneak by, that's what that is. He said, say hi. I don't want to go to Kansas, bro. I've been to Kansas.
Wearing the bag was actually the killer acting as a fake. I didn't know that, so I went to the music room and found the hanged body wearing a bag on its head. Seeing the body before me, I panicked and rushed out of there to get the rest of you guys. But that was also part of the killer's trap. After cleaning the conference room, the killer was likely watching the music venue from outside. And, as if they were switching places with me, they went inside the music venue and began working on their last trick. First, the killer peeled off the wallpaper covering one of the stage pillars, revealing Hiyoko's body. When I first arrived and saw the hanged body, I didn't notice anything strange about that pillar. I didn't expect it to be slightly larger from the wallpaper, or have Hiyoko's body hidden inside. Next, the killer destroyed the surveillance camera that was used in the conference room. After destroying it, they mixed it with what was left of the surveillance monitor found at the crime scene. The surveillance camera the killer used was originally brought from the music video, but when they brought it, they made sure to destroy its monitor beforehand. They wanted to hide the fact that the camera wasn't at the crime scene. In the end, the killer transformed the crime scene into a closed room. They broke one of the drumsticks from the storage room and placed it near the music venue's entrance. However, they did this to mislead us into believing that the music venue was locked from the inside. In actuality, the reason the music venue became a closed room was because of the glue. The killer sealed the door with glue and intentionally created a closed room that could be forced open. With that, the killer finished tampering with the crime scene and met up with Fuyuhiko. They
We all
forced
kicked
open the
his shit
music
in.
venue door, despite the fact that they personally sealed it. And they made us discover not just Ibuki's body, but Hiyoko's suddenly present body as well. At the time, they pretended to be surprised, but inside, they were probably relieved that their plan worked out. Isn't that right, Mikan? This crime was orchestrated
Look
by
at her
you,
face.
wasn't it?
Oh. Cold blooded.
Whoa! Now she's laughing?
It's been such a long time. This feeling, I know it well. Like the floor is collapsing, like the sky is falling down upon you.
What happened to this girl?
This feeling of despair.
Oh shit, never mind. That's what happened to her.
Mikan, what has happened to you?
Whoa there! Before that, a moment of your time.
Bitch, no. Monokuma, no. No moments. So wait, they just cut in like, yep, that's fine. I got a B. That's dope. Fucking B movie. Let's go.
It seems
He
your
said not
arguments
again.
have reached a conclusion. So let's proceed to our regularly
He's
scheduled
trying to cut her off
voting
before she
time.
can tell us something clearly.
Now then, please pull the lever in front of you and cast your vote.
That's crazy.
Who will be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one? Let's go!
They were like, nope, don't let her talk at all. Do not let her talk. Vote her ass right now. It's all coming up Mekon. Let's see what her scene looks like.
Well now.
Now then, though it may be obvious at this point, you got it right once again. That's like 3 in a row. That's right, the true identity of the horrifying Blacken who killed 2 girls was Mekon Sumiki.
Damn it.
You gotta be shitting me. Are you saying Mekon, the one who nursed us back to health, was the one who killed them?
I won't forgive you.
Don't joke around with me, Mekon. Did you lie to us all along? Were you planning to kill them from the start while you were nursing them? Don't just laugh. Say something. This is going nowhere.
What's going on?
This chick.
Hey.
This is nothing like Peko. She actually gone mental.
That's obvious.
There's nothing we can do. She's no longer the same person. She's no longer the Mekon Sumiki we knew. Huh?
Hey,
Based on my predictions, she might have caught it too. Oh, so she did catch it. She probably had the despair disease, which was the motive for the case.
What?
Mekon too? You say?
I
know because I was looking at Mekon for so long. She was the one taking care of me after all. My consciousness kept drifting, but even so, when I did catch a glimpse of her, her expression was full of despair. A despair so devoid of hope that not even a single fragment of it remained. Hold on, did you say Mekon also had a despair disease? Then that means she was...
What?
Huh? Hajime, has something crossed your mind? Yeah. It's something that crosses mind for sure. So she did have it. I mean, she, like, we were wondering about it. I was like, well, how's it that these 3 aren't catching it? She did catch it. That's crazy. My body's heavy. No, not just heavy. It's somewhat soft and really hot. So when he meant hot in temperature, not hot like, this is so hot. I'm crying. That's right. Mekon really felt really hot at that time. Now that I think about it, that must have been... Wolf said, what? It's true. The truth. Also, what's up, Shiz? You said, girl, you killed a bodybuilder, I think, while depressed girl is having a sad day. A high fever, just like what Ibuki and Akane had.
It cannot be.
Then, because of that disease, Mekon was...
Perhaps.
Yeah, you missed something for sure. The symptoms that she surely felt must have been deserving of the name despair disease. Losing all hope and harboring despair for all hope? Because of the despair disease, she was likely overcome with despair.
See?
That's the reason why she can still laugh in such a hopeless situation.
Jeez.
Which means the Mekon standing before us is no longer the ultimate nurse. She's a completely different person now that she's been affected by the despair disease.
Isn't that right?
She's a human who deserves to be called the ultimate despair. Ultimate despair? That's the reason why I cannot forgive this. I mean, killing someone for the sake of despair instead of for the sake of hope? Nigga, go in the corner. I'm sick and tired. You bro, go in the corner.
Possible.
There's no way I can forgive that.
Oh?
For the sake of despair. That's completely wrong.
Huh?
Wrong? Wrong? What's wrong?
What I did was for the sake of my beloved.
Huh?
Huh?
Who are you talking about? If only they were still alive, they'd be so happy. I know.
My beloved was the only one. That's right. The only one who never hated me.
I mean, a lot of us didn't hate you. Maybe Hiyoko hated you, but...
They forgave my existence. They forgave me and accepted it. They gave me value. They loved me. I loved them with all my heart, and they returned it in full.
You said if anyone laughs like that, they either have bad intentions or are psycho. Shez, I agree with you. You said bitch might be off her shit. Clearly. I understand that I've done something unforgivable, but you know, to transcend all of that is truly
It's love.
what love is all about.
Hey,
I don't understand what you're saying. You said that in returnation. You don't understand? Is it because you don't have anyone to love? She said you get no hoes? No hoes though? No hoes, Colt? Is it because you're also someone who isn't accepted by anyone? Are you #L, #ratio, #no bitches, #no hoes? What a pity. I feel sorry for you. You're bitchless. You said no bitches, no simps, nothing. Damn. Okay. Okay, you trying to come for me? That's crazy. No balls.
Well,
I mean, that's crazy. That's crazy. Steffi's coming for me this way, you guys, because I can say the same shit about you, brother. Same shit about you, bro. Sounds like we're both bitchless together. Okay. No simps, no bitches, no hoes. I'm honest about mine. Even if I say this, I'm sure nobody here would understand, but love is a wonderful thing. This feeling of freedom where you no longer care about anything. My beloved and I are the only ones within that thin veil, and I'm just looking out through it. That's why, as long as I'm on the inside, no matter how much they tease me, splash me with water, kick me, it's like nothing matters. I could just die. That's how little it matters. Who cares about hope or despair? It's love, only love.
could it be?
Nagito, is this really the despair disease you were talking about?
this is...
It seems that I was wrong. Not only was she affected by despair. You were half right. It's right to say that this is all thanks to that disease, because thanks to that disease, I was able to remember my beloved. Remember? Apparently that's what my symptoms was. What a wonderful symptom. Which means you had the remembering disease? But if this means she remembered something and ended up like this?
Such despair.
Are you saying you were like this from the start? Were you like this before you even came to the island? That would make sense. Don't get so angry. Well, first of all, the reason I became like this wasn't my fault. Honestly, it was all your fault, you know? Because it's not like I'm entirely responsible for turning out like this. I'm the person I am today because of many human relationships. So it's everybody's fault that I turned out like this, you see. Even so, the current me was most strongly influenced by my beloved's existence. And it was also my beloved who created the me that everyone can't forgive. But my beloved still forgives me and still accepts me. That is the key difference between all of you and my beloved. Like I said, who the fuck are you talking about? Yeah, I'm trying to figure out who her beloved is too, Shiz, at this point. You said maybe the bitches was the friends we made along the way. Maybe it was, Wolf. Are you saying this is Mikan? She's the real Mikan? Mikan, please answer me. Did you really remember? You ended up like this all because you remembered? There's no way I can believe that. There's no way the person you are right now is the real Mikan. Oh, you still doubt me? Then, to prove I remember, I'll tell you all something nice. It's about the World Ender organization that you are all worrying about.
You serious?
You know? Not know. I just remembered, that's all. I knew about it all along. How that horrifying organization known as World Ender is also the organization known as the Future Foundation. Future Foundation? Future? All of a sudden Future comes in with all his music. I can't think of a Future song right now, but if you all can think of one, just you all just imagine that song playing. play the Future music right now. You said the most important bitch is the bitch inside your heart. That's right, the symbol on the ancient ruins door. That's right. It was the Japanese word for future. Just what is the Future Foundation? What are they planning? As the name suggests, that organization is the World Ender. The Future Foundation is trying to end our world. To put it simply, they're trying to claim the world for themselves.
This is bad.
What the heck? This isn't a comic book, you know? As part of their plan to end the world, the Future Foundation brought us to this island. Isn't that right, Monami? Huh? I knew it! Monami, Monokuma, they're both members of that crazy organization, aren't they? Monami and I aren't members.
I am Monokuma!
My existence is entirely my own. And now she's doing it too.
Hey.
Don't laugh. Hey, Mikan, if you really do remember, then you already know, right? You know the true identity of the traitor hiding among us. Well, of course I know that. Let's see. The Future Foundation lackey that's hiding among you all is... Oh, well. No one really cares about that, don't you think?
Of course.
Oh, hell no! You'll find out eventually, so there's no need to be so impatient. Probably when that countdown ends. Countdown? You even know about that?
Oh?
Well, I don't know anything. Huh? I have a feeling that's what it is, but who cares about that, you know? I'm drowning in so much love. From the bottom of my heart, I just don't care about anyone or anything.
That is...
Mikan, is this really you? I won't believe it. There's no way I can believe you were like this all along. Because if that's true, then who's that person who's been spending the time up until now? The past. Past? That person. She didn't exist in the beginning. She's just my past self who lost her school memories. You guys considered that thing a friend?
Oh?
That doesn't make me happy at all. It just fills me with despair. You guys accepted my past self, but not my present self? That's...
Well...
That applies to you all as well. Memories of people, memories of events. Whatever memory it is, losing memories are.
Do you understand?
Like losing your personal identity. Memory is the most important component in building a person, don't you think? Losing our memories makes us shadows of the past, don't you think?
Hey.
I don't even know what you're trying to say, but in the end, it always leads back to that story. That story about our stolen school lives.
Hey.
You said, Percocet. What? Molly Percocet? Hey. Chase a chick. Hey, never chase a bitch. Hey. I forgot that song was about Future. Thank you for that one, Legacy. You said I gotta believe or power off. So it was true all along? Our memories are taking away? If that's true, we wouldn't be suffering this much. Well, why don't you just take your sweet time and remember at your own pace? Oh, Monokuma. Is it alright for you to start now?
Yes, indeed.
Punishment time? Damn it. Why? Mikan, why does it have to end like this? It's too pointless. This It's too much.
Now then, I've prepared a very special punishment.
For the ultimate nurse, Mikan Tamiki.
So it's over. It's really... Now I can go to my beloved, who always forgives me. I can finally see them. Please forgive me, the one who's going to die with the hope of finally seeing you.
Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time!
Damn. Well, you said she talking about Jesus? Apparently, but I don't know if she's about to go see Jesus. I'm just let you know. Just let you know. If you believe in the heaven and hell, I don't think she about to go to the upper room in the sky. That's all I'm gonna say. Bye-bye, ouchies. That's a big ass needle. Ugh. I don't like needles on my best day, bro. That's a big ass needle. Oh, why? The fan service till the end, really? Not her riding it like a cowgirl. What the fuck? Bro, they had to do all that. They really did not have to do all that. This is too much. This is too much, bro. Oh. Goodbye. Okay. It's finished. Is it really finished? The killer who killed Ibuki Miyoda and Hiyoko Saionji was Mikan Sumiki? And she's been executed. She apparently committed her crime because she was afflicted by the despair disease. So what? What's finished? Nobody wanted it to end this way.
Let me ask.
Who was that Mikan from earlier? Was that her true form? Or is that itself a symptom of despair disease?
Damn it.
It doesn't matter either way. If she ended up like that just from remembering, then all along, Mikan was never worth being a symbol of hope.
But...
Even if her words were influenced by the despair disease, if that disease turned her into that, if she lost herself to a simple disease, she was definitely unworthy of being a symbol of hope.
Isn't that right?
It is so loud, oh my gosh. That thunder is loud as shit, oh my god. So, let's just move on. Come on, let's take all this despair and change it into hope. But that is impossible. I mean, I thought we were friends this whole time, but even so. And like a house of cards collapsing in an instant, in the end, our friend we thought we knew ended up showing us a completely different side of herself. Then she vanished from our sight, leaving behind only her malice towards us. And now, there's no way we can just move on or try to have a clear-cut attitude about these feelings. That's clearly impossible.
Damn it!
It would have been so much easier if she was a traitor, too.
Wrong.
Too bad. That's not the case. Mikan was not the traitor.
Come on.
The traitor is still alive, and as proof, see how fine Monami looks right now. I'm not fine at all. But if the traitor died, you wouldn't be this calm, right? I mean, you're both pawns of the future foundation, so you guys are like two hearts beating as one, right?
You fiend.
What does that make you, fiend? You did say that you're different from Nami. Phew. Who cares about who I am? More important, I'm tired. The drama just keeps going and going, and I didn't even have time to eat my black bean right-eyed during the break. My bad. Your right eye is made out of black beans? Wait, now it's not the time to focus on that. What are you trying to say?
Hey,
You know, isn't it said that life has its ups and downs? It's fun because downs come after ups. But if life was full of downs, wouldn't it get boring? So, in order to help you guys feel better, I prepared a special event. Special event? Head over to the First Islands Beach. An old friend will be waiting for you there. It better be Nekomaru, bro. Like, bro. Old friend?
Huh?
Could it be Nekomaru?
Hey!
Isn't it? It is, isn't it? Nekomaru was safe after all? Safe? How should I say this? I knew it. I knew that crazy bastard Nekomaru would come back to us in one piece. Awesome. We're starting to see the light of hope. The light of hope. I'm happy Nekomaru's returning to us, but
So just as I thought.
3 of our friends just died, so I honestly cannot be happy. Miss Sonia.
However,
Even so, I'm still happy. If Nekomaru is safe, I'm truly happy.
Fine.
If you are happy, you should honestly greet him with open arms. Perhaps those who have been taken from us would do the same if they still lived. Hey, Supreme Overlord of Who Gives a Shit. That line doesn't suit you at all. Silence. I shall crush you into dust. Ibuki, Hiyoko, Mikan, can you hear us? If you're unhappy, I apologize. However, please forgive me for right now. I want to warmly welcome Nekomaru when he returns to us. You don't have to worry, Sonia. I'm sure your feelings are reaching them.
right?
Then let's all go greet Nekomaru. Let's make it grand, even for those who have died. And she's back to crying. Makes sense. Okay. Huh? What the heck? Do I still have the after effects of that disease? I don't get this at all. Akane. Alrighty then, let's go. Yeah, you're right. Alright. Nekomaru's coming back. When we heard that, we were unable to contain our excitement as we jumped into the elevator.
Uh-oh.
Man, they just ran off without listening to what I had to say.
Unbelievable.
Jeez, they're so impatient. Didn't they learn to stick around until others have finished talking? What does that mean?
Hey!
You're plotting something again, aren't you?
No way!
I'm not plotting anything. I was just trying to properly explain everything to them, including Nekomaru's body. Huh? Nekomaru's body? It's their fault for not sticking around until I finish talking. So, if something happens because of that, I bear no responsibility. What did you do to Nekomaru?
What's this?
What did I do? I just saved him, that's all. I mean, if I didn't do that, well, there's no way I could have saved someone who was that close to death. So, it just couldn't be helped. Yep. Alright, you guys. This is where we are leaving it for today. We will pick back up on this next Sunday at 6 p.m. Central Standard Time, as always. We had a lot going on here. When we come back, we will figure out what the heck happened to Nekomaru's body, because sounds like obviously Monokuma did something or he couldn't save Nekomaru's body, something like that. If your girl does not get caught in a tornado, I will be back Monday, 6 p.m. for Mystery Monday. But if not, I will try to get the word out over on Twitter as usual. But yes, you guys, we're going to close it here for today. I hope to see you guys Monday, 6 p.m. Central Standard Time, as per usual, for our Mystery Monday bout. Thanks for hanging out with your girl for so long. I know we had some issues today. It seems like they fixed themselves mostly. Look, mostly. Some of them I still have to work out, but we'll see. But yes, you guys, it was nice hanging with everybody. I'll miss you guys. Bye, bye.